Freddie thought it would be a good idea to raise him with 2 overs, a gut shot, and a backdoor, and a flush draw. This is what happens when you raise Wesley.
What do you do?
Hey, Wesley with the boat.
West side.
West side.
25 unsalted, 400, go.
All rise. We have a 29K pot.
Nice.
They're just going once. Binker.
Ace is good. Oh my God.
He's gonna put it in. Believe me.
I didn't know you had that much.
Come on, Chris. Let's see a 4-way all in. Let's go.
Nick had less. I didn't see the Browns. That's okay.
Oh my God, I know I'm gonna hit.
Didn't affect my decision.
Chris is good enough to fold this. There it is. Now, I've never rooted for a jack harder in my whole life.
Okay, 1 point.
Chat, let's bring in the Johnstone.
You can't do side.
We need a J-Stone so bad.
You can't do side.
I'll tell you right now, a jack hits this board, Luda's gonna go crazy. He's got, there it isn't. Ugh. Mayhem. Commanding lead. Jeremy ready to win a side pot.
Huh? So stupid. Fucking damn it.
Never get out of line with me, though.
I never get out of line at all.
Yes.
Wow, Ludacris with the massive overbet bluff here, $25,100. And Eli sitting on a full house. He loves it. He's got 5-6 on 5-5-3-6-9. And Ludacris just fired 25,000 into 14,000. Oh, Eli shoves. He does not just call, he shoves. And a quick fold from Ludacris. A massive pot for Eli. Wow. There's Armenian Mike enjoying a nice meal. See what he's doing here. He's pouring the Diet Coke in the cup, and then he's gonna take the Perrier, and he's gonna mix that. So he's got Diet Coke and Perrier there. Wait, it's not done yet. All right. Oh, more Diet Coke in there. Wait, now he's gonna put the Diet Coke in the Perrier bottle. Okay, this is new.
I don't know where we at. Are we here? Are we here?
This is what a heater looks like, ladies and gentlemen.
I don't know where we at. I don't know where we at.
We're at Barry's house.
Armenian Mike, let's see what's going on here. All right, he's got the, what is that, the shrimp or the chicken fingers? I think that's chicken tender. Can't really tell. It's either shrimp or chicken tenders there. Yeah, that's shrimp. Yeah, he's gonna dipping it in. What is that? Ketchup or barbecue sauce? Now there's a couple fries. All right, there's the pickle. That one's going down.
Yeah, rough night for Jeremy.
Spoiler, he did not go home.
Don't say anything.
Oh my God.
Look at that glare to Magic the Dealer.
I need to walk.
Sick and tired, man. I'm playing 25K and nothing left. 5,000, 10,000, 50,000. Sick of first hand.
80K in the middle. Run it once. They all think they lost on that card.
Thank you, sir. I wasn't doing nothing else, Barry.
And that is a call. $64,000 pots. And we're running it once. There will be blood. And Ace King bricks it all. Barry getting every dollar back, as he said. He is now even on the night.
I don't know what y'all thought was gonna happen.
I got my money back. Fine, it's fine. I don't care. I don't care. It's just the cards. I don't fucking care, okay? Just stop showing me your cards, damn it. Fuck, I want to quit this fucking game. Just stop talking to me, all right? I don't want to see your fucking cards. You play your hand, I don't care. If you're betting, if you have it or you're bluff, I don't care, all right? Just play normally. You don't have to, like, show me that you have the fucking pair. Jesus Christ.
Things are heating up here.
Wesley's all in with King Jack off. We need to see multiple jacks. We need to see running Broadway cards. Wes can do it. Let's see a scoop.
Twice, right?
Scoop for Wes.
Queen, let's drop. One.
Wes is gonna need some help.
More outs for him.
He needs a 10. Can he find a 10? There it is.
You get like a shrimp head.
A what?
Like a shrimp head. You know, like if you make the
Dude, he's in a manic state. Let him go.
yeah. You ever no, but have you ever gotten sushi and then there's this thing you would never eat?
Bro, it's G-rated. Let him talk. You know what I mean? He's doing good tonight.
Oh my god, if you're bluffing me, I'm gonna be so sad.
Short of bluff, break her heart.
I'd ace high. That's tilting. Bluffed me off ace high, and then I just I have no idea. I literally.
You still think about that when I told the whole story about the Vegas game?
Yeah, well, I folded ace high, and it would have looked sick if I called.
Honestly, no offense to Luda, that was a stupid bet.
Or, in honor of Rampage, who I saw in the chat, he was punting. What do you guys think?
Okay, chat, who looks better? You got two bunnies at the table. Who does it better? I want to thank you all for joining us here. I'm David Tuckman, Poker Bunny. Getting mad. Tossing those cards in the muck.
So annoying.
Throwing coffee down her top. Pulling her tail up and down.
She'll be back, Nick.
I hope so. And to all the trolls with the whatever you're saying in there has nothing to do with because she's Poker Bunny. It has to do with compassion for a human being.
I'm a pussy check at 7.
I don't have anything.
Well, it's just a call, but this... Oh. Wow. Wow. Are you kidding me? Yeah. Shove call. Bad news. Gosh, dang. So sick.
The good news is he won enough to buy a Bitcoin. And the bad news is he won enough to buy a Bitcoin.
Pretty mixed bag. Oh, wow, he calls. King High Diamond's good for Jeremy and Haroon. Ace is correct.
Any West fans in the chat? Where are you guys? We just played this Jack 4 offsuit expertly. Ronnie wants to run his place for sure now. So you got Queen 7 on Deuce, Jack 10 Deuce. Good news, Wes. No, Ronnie. No. No, Ronnie. Oh my God. Oh no.
Bet again here. He bets 3,000. Not a big bet though.
Gosh damn it.
He's kind of repping Ace King here, isn't he? There's the call.
I thought you had ace X of hearts. I'm like, thought for sure you would check.
Okay, great.
Does not come on the flop,
I really was thinking about it. So
nor does it come on the turn. He could chop with a 3.
I love that.
Instead, it's a double.
I don't want to get too
for the horse veterinarian.
Like I did, know when to fold up, know when to walk away, know when to run. You never can. Sitting at the table.
You'll see this fold next.
And he folds.
Sounds big. Ace Jack.
45 minutes.
Way bigger. Wow.
So Nick really taking advantage of his image there. Great hand. He got ace king to fold with a 4-bet because he knows that with his image, a 4-bet from Nick Vertucci seems like it's got to be kings or queens or something big like that.
What is it, Marc?
Your wife's here. Yeah, he came yesterday morning.
And now he's in the exact same situation from his perspective.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know why you were asking me that. That's fine.
He makes the call.
Man, I just hate it. Both times I've had ace king against you, Nick. The last time I had ace king, I folded pre. I kind of wanted to fold this one too.
You won't believe what I called. Show it to him. Show it to him, Nick. That's anytime. Rub it in his face one time if it's a bluff.
You can't.
It's not $25 to call. It's $25,000 to call. Good fold, Garrett.
Pocket started filling up, the honey started showing up, now my ego's blowing up. It's called fame. It's hard to prepare you for it, it's like to reach your dreams. People want a piece of you, they go to any means. Everywhere you go, the party comes to you, but when the lights go out, that's when you face the real truth.
Eli with pocket kings and no spade. Tough spot for him after it goes 2,000 and call.
So that might have gotten in your head. I'm all in.
Oh no, and Jeremy shoves, Ronnie reshoves. Jeremy's drawing dead. And a $33,000 pot goes to Ronnie. As Jeremy bluffs it off.
Yeah, it's only a 60K pot. Run it once. Oh, man. The 2-outer again.
All in.
There it is. It's only 13.5 thousand to call with about 74,000 in the middle. You just have to pay it off. You don't like it, but you gotta do it. Ridiculous. Garrett's hand needs to be best about 1 in 6 times to make that call. And he felt like it wasn't, and he made a world-class fold. He's just gonna call.
Thank you, sir.
What do you do with this wild card named Wesley? Garrett makes the good fold.
75. Approximately.
Open.
Wow. 200K pot. Bill with the bluff of the night, then snaps it off with a turn set.
This hand is going to play itself. Louise with top. Sonny with a set of 8s.
Peter, is Peter around?
And Wesley has a gutter to a 5. Sonny goes all in. Wow. And Louise here makes the call. He is drawing dead. Wesley's the only one who can improve here with a 5. He hits a 5! Unbelievable!
Oh my God.
Wesley hits a 5. He's gonna win the main pot. The side pot is significantly larger. Sonny's still gonna profit almost $40,000.
This is your side better.
So when you look at your cards, this is what you do.
I know it looks ridiculous. Like, yeah, I know it looks
Hilarious.
so bad.
No, it's not bad. It's just
All in.
Whoa!
Nick checks. Barry's got to bet this. You got to bet that, Barry. Come on.
Oh, he's going to go over pot. So pot on the flop, slightly over pot now. And if Ben calls, we're going to be approaching 100,000. Whoa! Ben check folds the turn. That is unbelievable. If people knew, if the players knew, holy smokes, what a fold.
Again, don't panic. Turn around, take a handful of shit, throw it right in the lion's face, and it will stun him. The kid said, but wait a minute, what if there ain't no shit there? He said, there'll be some shit there.
He just lost 20 million in crypto. He's not running a 17K pot twice, is he?
You gotta know your customer. I've turned over a new leaf. I'm lucky now. Garrett's not here. If Gerry were here, one time me. You get the ace 100%. He's my anti-luck charm. Yeah.
I'll send you the hand, actually, yeah.
I actually did it to Gerry.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
I can't wait to watch that. It's such a draft play. You either have ace, queen, or set. It's one of the two.
Correct.
It's just one of the two. I folded such a monster. You'll be.
I figured you had jacks.
At the kings.
Kings?
Wow.
Show me the sixes.
It's a set. Queen, queen.
Oh, two queens?
Queen, queen, right?
Better.
Better than two queens.
Was it queen, queen?
No.
They said king, queen.
Oh, was it queen, queen? No. Was it ace, queen? That's the only hand I don't want to see. Wow.
Ace king? Call. You call? Yeah. How many?
You see this man evolving so quickly. He said ace king, call.
I know I have ace king.
West side.
Oh my God!
Poker has a new hero and he's in the 6th seat tonight.
I know he has ace king.
Yes, you did.
I know he has ace king because
Don't explain why.
If he has an overpair, I can beat. But if he has ace king, I will just call.
Yeah.
It's either a good turn or a bad turn for me.
It's either a good turn or a bad turn. That is insightful. It was indeed a good turn.
Once? Oh, you want twice? That's fine. I always do.
I always run it twice, but I give whatever you guys want.
Yeah, I say up to you. Two times.
They're gonna run it twice. There's the club on the first one. And a club on the second one. Casper scoops.
Flops top set against the overpair.
Come on. Call. One time.
One time Wesley. Ace of clubs, ace of diamonds. It's neither.
I know he has aces, but I just can't fold.
And Garrett's gonna bet a lot. 50 grand. Just like that, Garrett wins $145,000 pot.
Oh, he does go all in. And this puts Ronnie in a spot. Now he has to wonder, did the 4 help me, or is the 4 going to make me make a terrible call? But there's certainly a lot of missed draws here. I mean, the board really did go brick, brick. Deuce 4.
I call.
He calls. He's going to get the bad news. Oh. Yeah.
This motherfucker made me call the river. This fucking 4. Nice hand, Charlie.
Nick's getting punished by the poker god.
Aces, kings, queens in one hand. How often do you see this?
And the person who opened had 9-7. Oh, wow.
And Nick doesn't lose $1. Are you kidding me? What a boss. He doesn't lose $1.
That's incredible, right?
That is just amazing.
So for all those of you that were hating on Nick for folding those aces, you got to give him credit right there. That was pretty sick.
I mean, one of the best ways to just like print in poker is by making insane folds. He made a great fold there. You gotta respect it for being right. Oh, and queen on the turn. And
Okay, go ahead.
Good hands.
And he makes the call. Great call by Ronnie as he figures it out. And he's going to take down a 21K pot. Great bluff attempt by Armenia Mike, but Ronnie just too good.
I almost laid it down. Really did.
The rest of the turn, I gave you credit. Keep it up. I'm not good enough to mark, so.
If I knew you had 2 pair, I wouldn't have bluffed. I would have just folded. Check, move on, next hand.
Honestly, I'm serious. I thought you had it. Because it's your turn.
2 pair, you said.
Yeah, no, I can't fuck. And I had the flush I get all your money.
His fucking life is BLEFF. It's not only my life. I'm the older one here. For that I say life is fucking BLEFF. Trust me. When you pass 60, you know it's all fucking life is gone. It's BLEFF. Whatever you do, you got billion, million, it doesn't matter. You're gonna enjoy your life. That's it.
I said to Ryan, I'm gonna put it. I told Ryan I'm gonna put I bluff. I bluff.
You have to spell with an E.
BLEFF, I bluff. BLEFF, I bluff. Right. Will you pay me if I put bluff? I bluff?
Yeah. Whatever you got, it's nothing. It's garbage. It's BLEFF. When I start this game, I go to commerce first time. I pay 10, 20, no limit. I start like this. Oh yeah, I'm bluffing all my life. My life is BLEFF. My life is BLEFF. My life is BLEFF. 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 My life is BLEFF, 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 BLEFF. My life is BLEFF, 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 BLEFF. My life is BLEFF, 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 BLEFF. My life is Life is BLEFF. My life is BLEFF. My life is BLEFF. My life is BLEFF. My life is 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 life 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 life. My life is life is BLEFF. Life is life is life is BLEFF. Life is life is life is BLEFF. My life is BLEFF. Life is life is life is BLEFF. Life is life is life is BLEFF. Life is life is life is BLEFF. My life is BLEFF. 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 Life is
You only pass through this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
No fault, I done doubled up on the workload. I think I fell in love with the bankroll. Pray up, get money, then we lay low. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up. Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up.
Welcome to Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. My name is Marc Goone, joined here by Alex Duvall. Did I pronounce it correctly?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What's up, everyone? Alex Duvall here.
All right, nice to meet you, Alex. Alex is doing commentary with us today. We got the High Stakes Friday game today, featuring Stanley Tang, Ludacris, Double M, Any2Tommy. I really like the name Any2Tommy. That's a good poker name, Any2Tommy. So, Alex, you do poker vlogs and poker content in general on YouTube, right?
Right. Mainly poker vlogs, investigations, anything kind of Joey Ingram related. But yeah, awesome. Excited to be here.
Cool. So the next Joey Ingram, kind of the Joey Ingram Jr., replacing Joey Ingram.
Trying to be Joey Ingram. Kind of be.
Awesome. Cool. So this is Kenji in seat 1, who I'm unfamiliar with. Ramen King of Portland. Never been to Portland. Heard good things about Portland. There's JBoogs. JBoogs only has black shorts and purple shorts. That's it. His entire closet. Black shirts, purple shorts. He manages music writers and producers. Loves complaining when he loses hands. He's the best complainer in all of poker, JBoogs. This is Double M. You guys are familiar with him. He's been a staple here on the High Stakes Friday shows.
I don't know, man. I run pretty bad.
Hedge fund manager. Still haven't figured out what the hell a hedge fund is. What is a hedge fund? No one really knows. No one can explain that. I think it's for rich people. Who is it? What do you think his name's going to be? I'm going to go with Herman. Oh, that's Any2Tommy. Okay. I wasn't expecting that to be Any2Tommy. He's an investor. What's the difference between an investor and a hedge fund manager? What do you think's better?
Whatever makes more money, I guess.
I think a hedge fund no, because that's a manager. An investor can just make an unlimited. I don't know. Who knows? There's Ludacris. I love him. 3 bets any 2 suited cards at any time. Favorite hand is King 3. I don't know if that's true. I think his favorite hand is when he has any 2 cards that are suited.
Back with the sunglasses.
Yeah, they're nice, aren't they?
Beautiful. Beautiful.
And he got a haircut 2 days ago. He should have got it today. There is Tiger, a financial advisor. We have a lot of financial people in this game in general. Tiger always has like a cadre of guys with iPods and laptops, iPads and laptops sitting at like a table below the stage. I'm wondering what kind of number crunching is going on there. We're about to get underway. Here are the buy-ins. Double M covering the table. Kenji in for 100,000, so a player to watch there. And Ludacris in for 62,000.
Unless he has the check mark. It's such a shit. What are you doing?
We will be underway. 50, 100, 100. And I'm sure that $200 straddle will be on shortly if it's not on already. Should be a good Friday game for you guys.
You could have gotten all of it, man.
You would have gotten.
I was like, it was like I was watching like.
Wait, you watched this live?
I watched that hand.
Oh.
Yeah, I watched that hand, and it was like when I was watching like the Super Bowl. I was like, I stood up and I was like, "Fuck, what are you doing?"
Hold on. How long do we have that?
You have
30
30 seconds back on your hand. I'll start
30
the clock.
seconds?
After
That shit was so
30
fucked up.
seconds,
Yeah.
I'll add 1 minute.
Holy fuck.
These are all
That is,
How are you?
different animal.
Why?
No
How's that?
thinking.
No thinking?
Time chips.
Oh, yeah,
The
yeah.
other day has time chips.
Yeah. No other day has time chips? There's just no clock? Get the fuck out of here.
You tank
There's
for
no clock
10
in the other
You
games?
tank for 10 minutes.
No. Okay, cool. Great. Awesome.
Why? You want
That's
to
great.
think more?
You like
Hell
to be
yeah, I
able
want
to
to think when
some more
when
there's
someone's
big
like,
spots.
yeah, I mean, whatever. I don't care.
How
I
long
don't
do these
love
give
it
you?
for the Friday game, actually. I think it should be
30
the
seconds
opposite
back
for
on
the
your
smaller
hand.
games.
Yeah.
When there's 10 seconds, I'll let you know there's 10 seconds.
You can take it, yeah.
Buttons on here.
You know what I mean? I barely use all of them, but like,
So we're playing with the time chips today. I think every poker game should play with the time chips. Keeps things moving at all times.
I've
The
never
action
used,
clock.
I've used like one in my life.
I think every player has 5 time chips for
Yeah, I think like
maybe
through
6
the
time
hand,
chips, 1 per hour.
So by the time like the decision is on me,
So you get 30 seconds to act. And if you use more than 30 seconds, you have to use a time chip. If you're out of time chips, your hand is dead.
Unless we change it up later.
Yeah, okay. What do you want me to call you, Ken?
Call me Ken or Kenji.
Okay, Kenji.
I think Kenji is my screen name.
Okay, I'll
because
play
that's the name
Kenji.
of my restaurant.
Oh, cool.
So 5100.
they're called, so Kenji's ramen.
Yeah.
I love ramen.
Ramen's my favorite name.
Can't like have it too often.
Yeah.
All the carb shit.
Are those a stack of 500? What is that?
Yeah.
1200.
Oh, 500.
What'd you start with? 50?
60. Oh, what about you?
There he goes. Very first hand, Ludacris 2 suited cards, and he 3-bets. That's pretty much his MO. He is action. He's willing to apply pressure. He's willing to run big bluffs. Ludacris is fun to watch.
Hanging in there? Good to see you.
You been playing?
Once a week or so. I'd like to play a lot more.
Now, this would normally be a board that would favor the pre-flop 3-better, but Ludacris's pre-flop 3-betting range is about 32% of hands, so probably not necessarily here.
All the action in the music business left New York. Like, all the creatives left here.
Any2Tommy with a gut shot here. No one with clubs.
Ludacris is going to win this hand. Pressure, pressure, pressure. So do you play a bunch of poker as well, or do you mostly doing content, or like what would you say your mix is as far as like content versus actually playing? Or
Yeah. I definitely play a bunch of poker. I used to play mainly tournaments. Now I play more cash games live.
A very smart transition.
Yeah. Definitely good for the bankroll.
Yes, for sure.
transition. I know you're a cash game player, right?
100%.
Yeah. Yep.
But, I would rather be doing anything.
But yeah, I live in Vegas, so I've been playing Vegas live games. So.
Awesome.
Yeah.
How long have you been in Vegas?
Almost 2 years.
Cool.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah. Show with my girl on Friday nights.
What's your casino of choice in Vegas?
I like the Wynn.
Yeah, that does seem to be the most popular one.
Yeah. It's a nice,
very nice room. Yeah. It's my favorite room to play when I'm there for over the summer.
Right.
Mine's more on the
Ludacris actually waking up with a real hand here.
I've learned to have a better one, you know.
I'm gonna go 3 ways to the flop.
I can identify a hit a lot of times, but no one gets it all the time, and there's some people that are amazing, like my brother. Like at knowing what a hit song.
Everyone's worst nightmare when they have kings. Ace on the flop.
Always.
The hard part. Most of the times when you hear a song, you're gonna hear it with the songwriter on it, and not the artist, right? So I'm gonna get sent like a demo.
Yeah.
It's just gonna be the songwriter singing, and you have to decide whether you think that's like good for Maroon 5 or good for Justin Bieber.
That's so interesting.
Chandler taking a really large sizing here, which I like.
That did all the songs.
Oh my goodness! Look at this turn.
For Frozen.
Look at the turn. I like taking the large sizing on the ace high boards when you are the pre-flop caller, because you're repping a hand, right? That can beat.
They actually stayed on as the artist.
Their middling ace X.
They gave it to like real artists, but
yeah. So like a songwriter's
Ludacris
voice,
just gonna
there's
lead the
certain
turn.
Singers' voices that like lend themselves better to certain, like Adam Levine. There's a few songwriters that if they send the song, he like hears it and he's like, I like that like, more than other, right? Because they can hit certain notes, or they can, you know what I mean?
Yep.
It's interesting. When I was growing up, I never thought about it because I just thought every artist wrote their own stuff. So what do you mean other people write stuff? Like, what do they do? And they just perform.
And Chandler just folds. He just folds. And I was going to say that the turn to me seems like one of those spots where you just kind of call because there's not really any better option.
It's gonna be so locked up, you'll never get it. They'll call me Nick. They'll call me Nick Vertucci. I almost call him Nick Vertucci back. So Nick Vertucci.
Yeah.
What's his name again? Is it Nick? It's Nick.
What do you think he has there? Like, what is he calling you with in that spot?
Dude, you just have to call me too. It's. Oh, bro.
This is Chandler Song, co-founder of Anchor.
You know what I've told myself? It was gonna come.
If you didn't bet, it would have been different.
No. What happened was I had King Queen.
Oh, sorry. Thanks.
Yeah. I ended up having King Queen. Actually, the graphics were wrong.
Yeah, that's right.
So
that makes sense.
What happened was I beat Big John and then Nick.
Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Good hypnotist.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Graphics were wrong.
JBoogs gonna raise ace queen suited here, take it down.
Can I get colors, please?
Absolutely. Nick somehow escaped that one. Chris, let him off. It's like we had the shark by the hand.
You're seeing going on right now? You watch basketball? I do watch basketball. Do you have a warrior scene going on right now? It's fine. I can just get it from my buddy Jeremy, no problem. It's all good. I'll just get it from him.
Oh, nice.
There's another game tomorrow.
There is? Oh yeah, I'm not done.
Jeremy, I was like, should I play Friday? Oh, Jeremy's in. Put me down.
That's what everyone says. You're not unique.
400.
Yeah.
All 400. All 400.
I wasn't tilted by our last hand, the money. I was just tilted by.
See you.
Like,
See them.
oh, I have a straight. I'm like, what? What straight do you have?
It doesn't seem like Dallas.
Gross.
Chris so far raising 100% of hands. And
Action
flopping.
flop.
Yeah, flopping the queen high flush draw here, and Kenji with top set. Ludacris going to go for the check raise. Which I would have quite a few check raises here as a pre-flop raise or multi-way. I would prefer to choose my bluff combos of hands that can actually make the nuts. So maybe hands like ace 4 of hearts, ace 7 of hearts, ace 9 of hearts. I would probably check call hands like ace queen of hearts, ace king of hearts, just because they have showdown value. I would also check call some of my king high, queen high flush draws just because they can't make the nuts. And we see Kenji bet 3 bets here, and this is just a spot where when you don't have the nut flush draw, you're just put in a horrible, horrible spot. And you're just going to have to fold out a lot of equity.
Are you going to Vegas for any World Series stuff? Or no?
I usually go to World Series just for cash. So,
really good, yeah. Where do you stay?
Cosmo.
Call.
Call 13-1.
We're going to see a big pot early on. 28,000 going to the turn.
Really? Cosmo?
Give us the 8 of hearts one time.
I don't like it just because I got destroyed there, but that's the only reason. The hotel's nice.
Cosmo is so much nicer than people give it credit for. The penthouses are, I think, are the best penthouses.
Definitely nice. I'm just like an encore win guy through and through.
Everyone's an encore win guy, and you go stay at the penthouse for the Cosmo, you'll never go back to the win.
Really?
Yes, for everyone.
17,000.
Check it out.
About 60% here from Kenji.
180 to go out there.
We should connect that. If you're going, we should drive up.
Yeah.
Or you fly. I don't know. Fly. I like driving.
Really?
No, the excuse to drive.
Problem with Chris's hand out of position here is
When I know you, I can
if he does hit,
37
what's he going to do, lead? He just doesn't have much behind here. Effective SPR of like 0.6 going to this river. It looks like he's got some ideas here. The board runs out of one liner to a 9, and he's thinking about donk jamming this river.
All in.
There it is.
It's 22 here.
10 seconds.
And if you're Kenji, the hand you're really concerned about is 9x of hearts. It's like ace 9 of hearts, king 9 of hearts, queen 9 of hearts.
A little under 36.
35 nuts, 36.
How much does he have?
36.
Ludacris can rep all of those hands that would possibly play this way. He can't really have pocket 9s here. That wouldn't check raise the flop. Jack 9, I think, would probably just get it in on the turn. So it's really 9x of hearts or nothing.
This is about a half pot size jam, right?
Oh.
Yeah, just a little bit over half pot size. Kenji makes a good call.
Nice end. I will keep. I'll keep 10 behind.
10 behind? Sure. Can you just break down one of those tracks for me?
I think if Chris starts his hand a little bit deeper, I like his play a lot more.
That's what I was thinking.
Yes, but I know how he
could have
plays.
had it, but it was a good river for you.
But it's also a good card to bluff that, and you know he's capable.
He's a fucking pro. He's the man.
You owe me 30 seconds of my life back. You weren't folding.
Here's 10.
What do you have, 9 what?
I
Well, you're not going to see. You're not going to see the river.
Over $100,000 pot to start off the stream.
Yeah, nice bet, dude.
You put me.
Seriously, like, fucking go.
Good.
I would like to scoop a $100,000 pot to start my night. Must feel nice.
So I did on 100?
Adding on 100? Sorry, is that including the 10 minutes? 90 or 100?
I'm going to be playing 100.
100. Okay.
It's a year's worth of ramen right there. A lot of pork belly add-ons.
A lot of poached eggs, or no, hard-boiled eggs.
Yeah.
Chris, Kenji said you get to eat for free at his restaurants for life.
Oh, that's worth it.
Thank you.
Is it in LA?
For life, come on.
And
Is it
family
LA?
members as well.
Oh, it's in LA? Okay.
Kenji, what's your favorite ramen place? Have you been to New York? Have you ever?
No, I haven't been to New York, but I don't like California. There's a bunch. There's like Ginya, Tatsu, and a lot of good places. Silver Lake. Yeah. Yeah, it's good.
I had a 9.
I mean, they're all good. Just they all have their own, take on ramen.
That's correct.
Got a deal around now, Kenji.
Well, you gotta stay in the hand, bro.
Stanley Tang here, another familiar face on Fridays. Co-founder of DoorDash, buying in for $100,000.
Tommy had the nuts. Oh, I'm the big one. What is it, big one?
And Chris is undeterred, reloading for 90K.
35K, whatever, yeah. Already like.
Sorry. 300 now.
Oh, heck. This commentator always just talks about me being in the torture chamber. I never win with this commentator.
Chris is in the torture chamber.
Kenji, how much you start with? You buying for 100, Kenji?
Oh, yeah.
Is that mine or yours? I don't remember. It's all good. Take it.
I'll spend it on my
I'm
dog.
going to assume it's yours because there's a small one, so it's super low.
I think it was mine, but
Yeah.
I only care because I gave it to her. You take it.
Oh, it was just the other side.
Hey Chandler, what do you think's gonna happen with tether? Anything or no?
Tether. Get there.
It's still back. It's actually it's backed by bonds. No, I know. And they came out this week and said like, we're real. What do you think? Do you believe it? The adoption is too big. Yeah. So. 400.
I sold all my tether a couple weeks ago. I got scared. I'm scared.
Tether. I mean, he's in the crypto space, and so I just wondered if there's anything.
I hope not all of it. Everything?
We're fine.
I had way too much tether, and I got scared. I saw it go down to like 96 cents or something, and I immediately got rid of all of it.
It depends when you got in.
Bad time for crypto.
Not the best time.
Not a crypto issue.
Yeah. Everything's tanking.
Stanley the pre-flop 3-better here. And Double M flopping top 2.
Yeah. Literally every market that's had a recession has bounced back like within like a year.
Yeah, I've been thinking about like what kind of stuff are kind of popular in a recession.
Stanley checks a turn, which I like.
I'm looking at a product called it's like a 3D printing thing. So you can basically recycle your trash.
It's a wide versus wide configuration. Double M's going to have a lot of hands that floated the flop. Spades, backdoor hearts. He's also going to have a lot of hands that get there. Jack 9, King Jack.
People always want to listen to music.
For Stanley, I think this is just a standard check call down here. Unless Double M uses a significant overbet size here.
Yeah, mental all of it's going to be big.
Yeah.
Rehab which big market, right?
Yeah, just an easy call for Stanley after taking this check call line on the turn. He's got it, he's got it.
Stanley not liking it.
I think this would be a much tougher decision if it was, say, small blind versus under the gun. But I think small blind versus cutoff, Double M's just going to have enough natural bluffs here that this should be a relatively easy call. He doesn't love it, but he calls. I think it's a good call in the vacuum. Nice little pot for Double M.
Kenji's Ramen and Grill. In Vancouver, Washington.
I don't know how you play, so I just needed a C.
Very, very poorly.
I just need a C.
Very poorly. So if you're ever wondering, very bad.
You got a coupon for a year.
No. He's set for life.
Double M stands for Monty Marsupial.
Yeah.
Because of you, Chrissy's opening a location. Where do you live? What block are you on? Open one called Chris's Ramen.
That's going to be a winning bet for me. I'm going to eat like $80,000 worth of food at this place.
It's going to turn into a competitive eater.
That's just today.
Have you played much in LA? Poker?
Not much, no.
You're always thinking.
It's different than Vegas.
Yeah.
It's different.
I played at the Commerce, that's about it.
You played Hustler. Hustler's better.
I believe it.
It honestly is. I know I commentate for Hustler Casino Live now, but I really think when I first moved to LA in 2016, Hustler was the first casino I played at. And a lot of good vibes. You know that room that you first the first room you play in a lot, and you just kind of feel comfortable there. And for me, it's always been that room, but I just think the staff and the vibe at Hustler is better than any other casino in Los Angeles.
You from LA?
I'm not. I'm from St. Louis, Missouri.
Okay.
One of the worst cities in the country. Top 4 worst city in the country. You're behind Detroit and Milwaukee. Tiger in the pre-flop 3-better here, picking up backdoor nut diamonds here. Let's see if he keeps firing. He's going to double barrel. This is a precarious spot for Stanley. He's going to make the call, pray for a heart.
First big show they had, I played an Antonio.
Here?
Yeah.
Interesting river. It seems like a pretty poor river for Tiger to bluff. Because when he double barrels there, he's pretty much repping trip aces plus. And I'm not sure he would ever take this line with, say, kings, jacks, queens. And this pot is Stanley's to win if he wants it. And Stanley just checks it back, which is interesting. I think if Stanley jams there, he gets pretty much everything to fold except an ace that checks that river. Because even if Tiger did have a hand like pocket nines,
I had lots of doubts.
very, very hard to call.
I did give up.
I should have gone all in.
Yeah, he gave up.
That was just not a good river.
It's a better river for Stanley than it is for Tiger, I think. Because when Stanley jams there, he doesn't necessarily need to be repping quad aces. He could very well have a hand like pocket tens or pocket jacks there.
4 weeks ago is a hand that a buddy of mine told
Jamming
me
for
about.
value.
Yeah, for sure.
Worst pairs to call.
So he's in the game, and
And the reason he's allowed to jam those is just because Tiger never has kings, queens, jacks with that line.
so, he's got ace king. It's already a big game. I think it's 1-2-4 or something, but it plays a lot bigger. And so you know, he obviously 3-bets pre-flop, and then there's a guy who's like a maniac across from him, calls it down. Flop is king 3-4, right? 3-bets like 20,000 into the pot. Guy just raises. That's ace king. So you've got top. Right? He bets 20,000. I think the pot's like 20,000. And the guy just shoves for $1 million.
Million?
Yeah. He's like, just folds, and then the guy turns over like nothing, like 7-2.
That's fucking sick.
Yeah. So.
It's a guy, like upstream a little more of probably no.
Stanley opening his hand pre-flop here. Tiger called, and Chandler 3-bet. Don't know what he has,
It's probably the same guy. Yeah.
but he will win.
That's just so sick when people do that.
Well, that's what that guy likes, because he's obviously a billionaire, and he likes
just putting huge pressure.
just like sunning people,
Yeah.
being like, you're not gonna. I know you're not gonna call me.
Alex is a recovering tournament addict. Are you playing any events this summer?
I likely will, at least some,
Yeah.
but definitely playing less than
Yeah, but the $1 million.
I want to, probably.
Less than you want to.
Yes. Take some discipline to.
So you want to play them all?
Yes, yes.
I think you might know.
But we will
Not a lot
not
of guys
be.
like that, you know.
There's only one.
Not a lot of guys like that.
He's a Highlander.
Yep, he is.
Are you gonna fire any?
He's played in a lot of different games over there.
It's just, it gives me like this anxious feeling in the pit of my stomach even thinking about it. Because every time I buy into a tournament, it's like, it's kind of a similar feeling of like when I sit down to get another tattoo. It's like, why the hell did you do this to yourself? Why did you subject yourself to this next 8 hours of torture?
Or 8 hours, don't cash.
Yeah.
But who did someone give it to you? Like, was someone like, yeah, I'm gonna call
Every year I say I'm going to skip it, and then I end up playing the main event and busting by dinner break. So.
You live up to the name, Tommy? Yeah.
You could always buy into day 2, right?
Never had
True,
the
and then I would
tip in the game.
bust by level 2 of day 2.
I've never even been second. I'm always
I don't know. Maybe that'll change it. I don't know.
They changed my name to Luda the Leg.
One Funky Monkey says, "What's Double M's real name?" It's Monty Marsupial. Very nice, pleasurable name to say, Monty Marsupial.
I feel like that would be a pretty cool poker name in itself.
Yeah, I don't know why he switched it to Double M.
Yeah.
Not even kidding. What else are you gonna do with a pair of 7s on that board?
Kenji, big winner so far. Chris is deep in the torture chamber, as he called
I'll
it.
get it back from Jeremy. It's okay. I'm not even sweating it. Jeremy's free.
I'm here for you, baby. As long as you take those stupid glasses off, please.
No, against you for sure.
Please never wear those.
For sure not.
I can't take you seriously wearing those.
Yeah, what's the story behind those glasses?
Not that I take you seriously, anyway.
Well, where did you buy? Like, were you just at a dollar store one day and like?
One of the players.
Dollar store. Those are Versace.
Oh, those are little.
The DJ Washburn guy, he had them.
Yeah.
And he was letting me wear it, and then I wore it during Nick's hand, and I stacked them.
And he gave it to you.
Yeah.
What do you think you'd have to
They're
pay?
super lucky.
I love that.
What do you think you'd have to pay Double M to wear those to like a business meeting?
Zero.
Not that much.
Yeah, zero.
Not that much.
They might have them anyway.
Not that much.
Not a business meeting, but for like a month to every event you went to.
Yeah, a lot. I
That's
think a lot.
more than
I think a lot.
business meeting.
Yeah, I think a lot.
Business meeting, you get away with. Like a beach party, like
Yeah.
EBC and take you.
Yeah, yeah.
2,100.
Give me 2 Diet Cokes and 2 waters.
Any2Tommy living up to that name.
Water and can I have a glass of ice, please?
Thank you.
Thank you. By the end of today, we'll have at least 25 waters here.
Dude, did you just drank this and put it back? Oh, you're in the hand, sorry. Sorry, dude. Fucking backwash. It's gonna poison me.
I'd like the check back from Chandler multi-way.
It's very funny. These are mine.
A little bit of puck control. Someone can definitely have
side
those.
of the equator. Yeah.
Yeah, especially when you're playing against 4 cards instead of 2.
I'll be crossing over my side of the equator, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Pot control. I can tell you're a tournament guy. Pot control.
Yeah, all my watches are in New York, so I need to start bringing them over. But I'm gonna be honest, I've been selling them.
See if Any2Tommy goes for it here.
Too crazy right now.
He chooses kind of an in-between sizing. And I think here, once Chandler checks back the flop, he never has an ace. And I think he's always got showdown value when he 3-bets and checks back this flop. So I think the sizing you need to use on this river is overbet. And you just need to put hands like Queen Jack suited or Jack 10 suited or pocket kings in a very tough spot here. You just bet half pot here. Oh, and he did. Okay. I don't know anything. I think if you overbet there, it works 100% of the time. But give Tommy props for going for it there. Not a lot of people will put $7,000 in the middle with nothing.
Yeah, that's why. So a buddy of mine, I helped him in a business deal. Thanks. A buddy of mine, I helped him with a business deal, so he owes me that Nautilus.
Oh, really?
He's owed it to me for like years.
Just waiting for it to go down to a price.
And I'm like, bro, give him my fucking watch. And he's like, I'm not buying it for 400 grand. Like, he's like, when I can get it for a reasonable price, I'll get it for you.
Yes. You might be waiting a while.
That's what I said. I'm like, give me my fucking watch.
That's funny. 1,200.
All the money's getting in.
You got 10, right, Tiger?
Yeah. 3,000.
And Jeremy doesn't start this hand deep.
Yeah. I started with 50.
Only 150 big blinds here for Jeremy, and the money's just going in.
How much is
3,700.
Start with around 15.
5-0.
1-5.
Oh, 1-5.
1-5.
So how much do you have behind?
11-ish.
All in?
All in.
Twice or once?
Whatever you want.
I'll go twice.
Twice.
I love going once with Jeremy.
Twice confirmed.
Either way, it's going to be great. Either JBoogs is going to put a bad beat on him or he's going to complain for the next 3 hours.
Dude, you're running good. Why are you folding over?
I have kings, Tony.
I have aces.
Oh, wow.
All right, 1 king. Come on.
Jeremy's my favorite complainer in all of poker, and I don't like to root for anybody to lose, and I love Jeremy, but he's so good at complaining.
7 would be fine too. 7 or a king.
Jeremy, join me.
Tiger gonna stack him.
Nice sound, Tiger.
Thank you.
I mean, thank God you didn't buy him for more. That's a huge win.
Yeah. Pretty gross. I thought for sure I was good.
Me and my buddy Jeremy at the bottom of the leaderboard.
No, I still got a long way to catch you. Don't worry.
Oh, got him. Got him.
Great needle. Needle right back at him.
He's good at it. He's really good at it. Yeah.
Whatever, I can make $1 in.
Nice. You're a hitman? I get it. I'm reading within the lines.
Need somebody going?
We'll talk after.
Commercial.
Real estate?
Real estate.
Cool.
Cannabis.
Adding 20 more.
Warehouse.
Okay, I gotta get rid of these. Do you want these? Ryan left me these little creepy crawlers. I can't stop eating them.
I'm
you
good
want
for
them?
now.
You don't want them.
No.
Okay, I gotta hide them somewhere, so I don't eat any more. I'm gonna eat the whole bag by the time this stream is over.
That seems far enough away.
Yeah, it takes an effort now at this point for me to grab them.
Oh, wait, that's one. Oh, okay, I'll do 2.
Go with Stanley.
1-2.
Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's do a round of straddles then, yeah? Let's do a round. All right. We gotta get Luda unstuck. Let's do it, guys.
Yeah, that's the plan. Thank you.
Yeah, let's get Luda unstuck. Yeah.
What was the board?
Yeah, what do you want?
10, 8, 3, 7. Jack.
Got a set of ace?
Yeah, set of 10s. I tried to pretend to have a 9. So I had a 7.
600.
You guys, we're going to keep this on for a round, yeah?
Thank you.
Cool. I fold.
Jeremy, round straddle good?
Yeah. Tony, the cooler.
Huh? I fold. Sorry, I fold. I'm just helping.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'll take those cards with me.
Thanks.
You're the luckiest.
3 ways now.
I would do the same thing even if I was Dan Jack suited.
I know. That's the thing.
But I went all in. Jeremy's like, it's done.
Ah.
It's a wrap.
That was good for sure.
Okay. Okay.
If he was deeper, I was just flat.
Jeremy just assumes he's always going to
It's not the card you want to see if you're Stanley.
Luckily for him, no one else really has much.
Okay.
You know, set against me the other day on the turn.
I think it definitely go small here for value.
I put around at once.
I think his bet's a little bit large to try to get called by worse here. Wants to target 9x.
You can't feel bad about that. Like, it sucks. You don't like it, but I mean, really, like, you should be happy with it.
You don't have ace queen, do you?
I just should always have a 9.
A king? Is that good?
King's good. Yes, sir.
He does get paid.
Look at that turn card, though.
Fucking shot clock, goddamn thing. Fuck me up there.
You need
Is the ball right? Were you
to the button.
I thought he had a whole lot of nothing.
Yeah, I would like to think about it. I didn't know it was shot clock deal.
From 7.
Might have still
Yeah,
called.
they're starting around.
I might have still called. I had something.
$200 straddles on. That took about 30 minutes. 50, 100, 100 big blind ante, $200 straddle.
On our face when I was morning, like, fuck, that's unlucky.
Can you mute 9, please?
What are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do?
Welcome to Euphoria.
Once again, there's a 200
There's
straddle.
the person doing talking.
No, I think maybe Marc, Goone.
Who?
Who's Marc?
No one really knows.
He's a YouTube guy?
Yes. One of the biggest YouTube guys.
He always says I'm in the punish chamber. That's all he ever says.
He says you're in the punish chamber?
He always says. He's saying it now. He's saying it now, I guarantee.
How much you want to bet?
I don't think I met him.
Alright, Stanley.
He commentates a decent amount.
I thought you were supposed to go crazy. I thought you're ludicrous.
I had a flush too. I had a jackpot flush.
Wow, good poker.
I know you're tight.
Can you slide your chips a little out of the box? They're not.
If you guys play for an extra 2 hours after this,
your nickname.
this stream ends, you'll meet me. You'll all meet me.
I like to call myself Scared Money Chris.
Scared Money Chris.
But no one really ever goes for that.
That's cool.
Unfortunate.
I would argue that you are definitely not scared money.
It's debatable.
Okay.
It's, you know, it's,
I mean, you bluff, but you were scared the whole time.
I was scared.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. That's cool. I mean, it happens.
He looks scared.
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes I'm rooting. I was rooting for movies. I was yes.
Yeah.
Call me.
Yeah.
Call me. Let's get stuck to 60 ball early.
Really good.
Even if the graphics couldn't be read, it would still be.
Oh yeah.
600.
It's just like the guy said, the graphics are just too hard to keep up.
Large 3-bet from Any2Tommy here. Stanley waking up with a pretty good hand. And he goes for the cold 4-bet, which I like. Double M's just going to be opening wide. Any2Tommy's going to be 3-betting the button way too wide. And Stanley's got a pretty good hand. And Tiger's in an unenviable position here. Probably just have to fold the 9s.
I just thought he didn't want to, like, he didn't play against me, so I assumed he would just put me on a 9.
Was it 4 liners or shit?
You could have a 9 there. You're the guy that would show up with a 9.
Yeah, Jeremy, you know, I love it. I always have a 9 there. You know, it's always a 9.
When you go, you know, I'm supposed to have a 9.
I have so many 9s there. Oh, god damn it. I need to
Well-timed 4-bet from Stanley.
3 in my hand.
Nice bet, Stanley.
Thanks.
Stanley plays pretty well from what I've seen. He's aggressive. Willing to make big folds, willing to make big bluffs.
The round started with 6.
I had a good hand.
For a guy who's not playing poker for a living, he plays exceptionally well, I think.
Yeah, I haven't seen him really take too many missteps.
I got the best hand.
I agree. And I think that's a spot where a lot of recreational players just cold call.
For sure.
And Stanley throws the hammer down and goes for the cold 4-bet, which I love. Yeah.
So will you play, are you going to play like the 250K tournament, or no, you don't play the big tournaments?
I don't play a lot of tournaments, you know. It's just a very different game. It's also a little bit, unless it's like ICM, you know, you don't really get to put pressure on guys.
Tiger with
that's why
aces
I like
again.
so much, because you can put a lot more pressure on people. It's Hold'em is a much tighter game.
What about PLO? Do you like PLO?
I play no limit. Yeah. You guys play that?
Action flop here. Tiger with the overpair. Stanley with the heart flush draw.
Call 2,500.
Again, it's a wide versus wide configuration. Big blind wrist button. Turn is super interesting because Tiger has all of the ace-king here. But Stanley should have much more 9x.
5 5,500.
And Tiger gonna go thin here for value.
5,500.
And there's the 7 of hearts on the river. Now Tiger loses to everything. The 7 comes on the river. He just loses to 9x, loses to 2 pair, loses to flushes. I'd expect this just to be a check fold from Tiger. If you're Stanley, I think you kind of have to go smaller here. By smaller, I mean half pot, 2/3 pot. You can't really go huge. And he does take a smaller size, which I like. Stanley plays well. The reason why Stanley has to go a little bit smaller here, in theory at least, is because what bluffs does Stanley have? It's hard, right? It's hard to think of a bluff. Right.
It's a good fold.
Very good fold from Tiger.
That's why you guys should play high-low.
I mean, maybe you turn a hand like Ace-Jack with the Ace of Hearts into a bluff there, or like, it's hard to find bluffs from Stanley's spot.
Highest high and the lowest low across both boards.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, double barrel. That's what it's called. Yeah, we play that. That gets called sometimes.
Would you want to, Kenji? Would you want to play a big no limit mixed game? If I can set
So how often are you putting out videos?
Even better.
At least once a week, sometimes 2 a week.
I will teach you.
It seems like a lot of time, right? Do you edit everything yourself?
I used to, but now I have an editor, so it helps a lot.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
seems to help with streamlining the process a lot.
Yeah.
Sure.
What's it called? Omaha high, low, stud high, low.
These vlogs take longer than people imagine.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Video editing is it seems incredibly tedious.
For sure.
I need to get rid of some of these.
Ludicrous with a 3-bet here, and Tiger's going to cold call, which is going to bring along 12 other players.
Check.
You check.
Yeah.
Check.
We don't know what Chris has, but Any2Tommy's hand looking pretty good right here. Middle pair, open-ended. Double M. King high flush draw as well. Tiger with a gutter to the nut. So everybody with a little piece of it.
How much you got back, Tommy?
7,000.
Lauren, adding on 5.
Chris going to raise here, interestingly. So what hands would check back the flop and now raise this turn?
My friend this game would play big today. Like, it will end up playing a lot bigger than normal 51.
Maybe Queen Jack, but Any2Tommy has a Jack, so.
That has a lot to do with it.
Yeah, and you would think a lot of times he would just bet that, a hand that can make the nuts multi-way. I mean, he's really repping a hand like 6-7 or pocket 8s here.
1,000 more.
Or a hand like 8-9 suited, possibly. Those are the hands I can think of that would make some sense.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, no.
Wait, did he bet 3,000?
7,000,
Yeah,
18,000,
Okay.
hold around for 4, call it, heads up now to the river.
And as far as bluffs, we know he's got all the clubs because he 3-bets any 2 suited cards all the time. Look at the river. Any2Tommy now, with essentially the nuts, only loses to King Jack. Which would be very hard for Ludicrous to have here, especially since Double M had the King of Clubs. If Chris has a set 2-pair or the bottom end of the straight here, I think he might just check it back.
All right.
Does check it back.
That's a straight, right? Yeah. Button's good.
Thank you.
What do you think he had?
Oh, there it is.
There it is. 2-pair.
92.
Makes sense.
Was I down to 0 on the call there?
You had 10 seconds.
Oh, I did. All right.
Yeah, I know. So I'll give you 10 seconds every turn.
You don't have to give it to her. Like at the end of the hand, she'll take it from you.
Okay, because yeah, that.
So you can just thank him, whatever. She'll tell you how many you owe at the end. You can see the clock there.
How often do they get new time banks?
I don't think they do. I think they have 6, so they get 1 per hour.
Oh,
essentially, it's, you get 1 spot per hour. So I think it's just 6. I don't know what happens if it goes after the. If they play after the stream is over, maybe then they get new ones.
Right, right.
I think it's just 1 per hour.
Throughout the entire show.
Yeah. I love it. I think every poker game should have it. 30-second shot clock.
Especially tournaments.
Especially tournaments, yeah. Tournaments are unbearable with the ridiculous. What I've never understood about tournaments, and I don't play them much. I really just play the main event once a year. That's it. But I understand why guys will sit there with like 6-3 offsuit pre-flop and think for 30 seconds and then fold. Like, what are you possibly thinking about with that? Like, what kind of decision can you possibly have?
Hey man, you get put on TV. Want to get that TV time? I don't know.
Yeah, but even even at like
feature table,
the day 1 table where I'm playing with guys, I see them do that shit. Like, I just
in the venues and then in like festivals and
it's kind of a bad thing that's come with within tournaments. People think they have to tank a little bit, think about decisions too long.
I'm from Florida, so in Miami it's huge.
That's one of the things I like about cash is people. People generally play much quicker.
All the time, we go a lot.
Especially, I feel like the higher stakes games you play, the faster people play, which is awesome.
Is that your music of choice, like that you're listening to, or not?
I listen to a lot of rap. I grew up on rap. Yeah.
600.
Who are some of your favorites?
You know, honestly,
East Coast, West Coast, both.
Right now, or like all time?
Right now.
Right now, I try to gravitate towards dudes that like actually have bodies. Like there's like I haven't listened to it yet, but I've heard it's unbelievable. I haven't listened to that yet.
It's really good.
But like, honestly, I like Lil Durk. I like guys that like have actually killed people. You know, like I don't like the guys that like pretend that they're
The Baby's killed somebody too.
Yeah, that's true. I don't really listen to him too much.
In a Walmart.
That's true. But I mean, I like guys that have killed ops, not like a bystander at Walmart.
What is going on?
The guy pulls the gun.
Talking about favorite rappers?
Yeah, but
He only likes rappers who have killed people?
I mean, hey,
at least one teardrop.
I respect it.
Has to be a thing.
This is actually self-defense.
Yeah, I'm not hating.
But
you hunt somebody down and shoot him and then rap about it, you're going to jail.
Well, yeah, but unless you say it's fake. If you say it's fake, then you don't go to jail, right?
Free Young Thug.
Yeah.
Would you like 50?
Free Gunna.
See that's the reason why he was a because Eminem said that he wouldn't.
I heard that.
I don't know. I'm gonna butt out of this conversation. This is
a little too risque.
Absolutely.
No, just a little bit too stupid. Tiger, we can't see his hand. going to put in the raise right here on the flop. And Chandler with, he's not going anywhere. Ace king with the ace of spades.
Your change.
Spade on the turn.
Dude, think about it. He would have lost at some point and did music with a lot of other people, and there's nobody who's ever still has his delivery or his style. Like, there's a lot of artists that sound like they're very similar to other people.
Tiger going to keep firing here, it looks like. Half pot.
No, it's just crazy. You know, they make completely different. Oh yeah.
Now it's tough.
And Chandler, interestingly, just going to turn his hand into a bluff right here. Figuring that he's just never good when the spade comes in because he's behind all the sets, behind the king-9 suited, and now he's behind all the flushes. And he's going to make Tiger play for stacks if he does have a hand like king-9 or pocket fours, or even a baby flush. Tiger's line looks, or Chandler's line looks so strong. I wonder what Tiger folded.
So funny, I was in Luda the other day, and my driver was like, "Hey, do you like rap?" And I was like, "Yeah." And he goes, "I used to be this guy's driver," and he shows me a picture of him and Tupac. I was like, "Are you kidding me?"
He's the goat.
I was like, "This is the no, he's the goat. He's the goat." And I was like, "This is."
I love Nas, but yes, I love Tupac. Tupac's one of my favorites. Nas.
I gotta tell you, man. Unless do you manage him? Do you don't manage not to you? Okay.
He was so young.
Be a lot
He was
richer if I did.
literally just on the verge of like everybody really listening to his lyrics and talk. And, like,
There's no one ever
and being like, holy shit, this guy.
Tupac is there's nothing
he's
ever even
definitely-
close to him.
Yeah, he's amazing.
How old was he? He was like 22.
Dude, there's no one even.
He died?
Yeah.
Wait, am I 1-1? Sorry, thank you.
I don't know his
He was
exact
really
age.
young.
I don't know.
He's a goat.
Yeah, years ago. Since I was from the East Coast, I loved Biggie, but I loved Pac like pretty equally.
That's how I feel. But you just, I recognize that Pac is the greatest. I grew up listening to him. It's just
amazing.
No one ever comes close.
His energy, how smart he actually is.
Yeah.
Yeah, like his lyrics aged well. Him and Biggie both.
Yeah. Now it's like Kendrick's really good. I love Drake, even though he's not.
I like Drake too. I think he's great.
He's more pop than he is.
I think
Tupac is kind of like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Young Thug is kind of like Jordan. You can kind of tell someone's age by who they prefer. Good flop for Double M, who likes to see ops shot.
I think I'm going to lose a lot of money being to your right today. So
He read that on Urban Dictionary before he came to play on the show. Kenji and Any2Tommy, the big winner so far. Ludacris is deep, deep, deep in the punish chamber, as he would say.
Stanley, do you go to Vegas a lot?
Yeah, decent amount. Mostly for tournaments.
For tournaments? Do you play more cash or tournaments?
Tournaments.
You play tournaments?
Yeah, I don't really play cash except for home games.
Okay.
Well,
How'd you like
live
sitting
games.
next to Eric on high stakes poker?
Oh, Eric?
Yeah.
That was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Dude, that guy's fucking awesome.
Yeah.
I really like him.
He got in everyone's head so bad.
He definitely mind fucked
Is he
me
right?
as well.
What do you think? How was it sitting next to him?
No, he's a super chill guy. He He definitely talks a lot. Gets in your head.
I've never. He's the only guy that I've ever seen that like can talk during a hand and actually be good. It's
Yeah,
nuts.
it's talking games.
Like he talked his way out of a hand with Garrett.
I saw that. And then he did the call.
Saved 100 points. Do you think there was any, like, that's an angle at all, or no? Do you think he just, like, was
Not an
just
angle.
call
That's
whatever
just how he
like,
plays. That's how he plays. He's not. No one's angling there.
It was just a sick
I play a
move.
lot with
I
him
loved
in
it.
a private game, and I'm like down a gazillion lifetime versus him because he just gets in my head every single time. Huh?
You said he played at Bellagio.
I play with him at Bellagio. There's a private game at Bellagio, and he just crushes me every time, every single time.
I once played in a private game and everybody was nude.
Sounds like quite the time.
I haven't played in a private game since. I was a little bit scarred.
So you didn't participate?
He just owns a lot of casinos.
Well, I did participate, but I just felt a little weird the whole time.
30 casinos, I think.
Are you familiar with Eric Person?
Yeah.
Who they're talking about?
I am not. I haven't seen him play.
You guys go to Vegas?
I actually just made a video recently, and where him and Garrett played a hand together, and
a lot
Eric
of my
was
friends have business there, so we just go with
talking.
them.
He has the greatest table talk speech play ever.
And he got Garrett to do what he wanted him to do.
Where do you fire?
It was a weird hand. Can't really explain it, but yes.
Who's your guy at Cosmo? Is it Danny?
I'll check it out. It's on your YouTube channel?
Yeah.
I haven't played at Cosmo that much.
Eric Person.
Mostly Aria, because all my...
Yeah, he also played Phil Hellmuth Heads Up and put Phil on Max Tilt.
We play a lot of their, like...
My grandmother could put Phil on max tilt. So I don't know if that's a...
How much poker do you get to play with your guy?
How
much poker do you get to play, like, in general?
Nuts versus second nuts.
Like 2 to 3 times a month.
I think if you're Tiger in this spot, you just have to raise very, very small. Because it's hard for your opponent to call, even if they do have the queen here.
This is probably small enough.
See, we've seen Any2Tommy isn't a big fan of folding so far.
Well, I'll revolve my whole schedule around that. I played it 4 times now. 1 and 4 right now.
Caching?
That's great.
It's hard to cash.
You guys played the main event?
Played twice. First time I made day 3 and last year I made day 5.
Oh wow, nice.
Not nice enough though. But I just love it.
Yeah.
That one tournament just has a different feel than any other.
Whole different beast, whole different atmosphere. People totally different playing style.
Because there's like no other game where you could be playing like the best guy in the world and like beat him on a game. Like if you played LeBron James in basketball 100 times, like you never score. You could play against the best in the world and beat him in poker on any given day. So, makes it fun.
What do you think? He's going to call here?
He looks like he wants to fold.
10 seconds.
I think you click this to 10 or 11 and like you guarantee yourself the call every time. It's just, how are you bluffing here? He makes a fold. He makes a very good fold. No one bluffs that spot.
Just like you fold for 6 days and then you cash. Yeah.
No one bluffs the river, period.
You play with all the finance people.
Yeah.
Very hard to do.
They're really good guys. Really good dudes.
Like
playing for a long time.
It's like you've seen in Rounders with all the
I almost had
like,
something.
There's a lot of really smart people in this room, but the little flush will start
Huh?
Yeah.
These great set of legal minds.
Well, the guys in New York are good card players. They're just complete sickos.
So what do you have, the queen?
Sickos.
I'll tell you after the stream.
You had the king.
Send you the queen?
What, you flopped on that flush?
That I promise you.
Nice straddle?
No, you just did 1 round.
Okay.
You play Keating though? He said he plays in New York.
I play, so Keating plays a very, very. He plays the biggest. There's one game that's the biggest game in New York. There's two games that are enormous in New York, and Keating plays one of them. And I don't because a couple things. One is, I'll tell you when you're out of hand.
We keep talking.
One is in that game, I'm not sure that everyone has 100% of themselves, which I don't like.
Yeah.
And secondly, it's just too big for me. Like I don't want to lose $2 million in a day. Like that's going to be a bad day.
Oh, 600.
Eating like this, they were friendly and text and stuff, but like I don't exactly know what he does.
Some interesting private game talk.
1300.
Keating? Yeah, he's awesome. Good dude.
I just have a 9. Oh, all right, you win.
Listen, are you based in LA now?
No, San Francisco.
You're still, and so you just fly down for this?
Which part of San Francisco? Pai Kai?
No, not Pai Kai. I'll tell you off stream.
Yeah. Because you don't.
Like, what's your
should.
address?
What's my social security? What's my bank account number? I'm just here for an event this weekend. So whenever I'm down here for an event, I'll just text Ryan and say, hey.
Are you mainly doing like VC these days? Or?
No, I'm still pretty involved.
You're still pretty involved?
Yeah.
The real builder.
What's that?
The real builder, sir.
Yeah, I know, man. He's the guy.
I do some angel investing and film investing as well.
Angel
My question is like, how do you deal with the board? Like, board meetings is not horrible usually.
Not our board meeting.
No?
You just gotta perform and they won't and things will be good. It goes bad when you're not performing.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Do you know Finger at all?
Finger?
Jason?
No. Name sounds
He started Seamless. He sold it. He does a lot of VC. Really smart guy.
Do you overlap with any like VCs or tech people in your home games?
Do I?
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. I'll tell you off stream for sure. Yeah. I think we know a lot of the same people.
Okay.
For sure.
5 more threes.
Sure.
You care?
Stanley continues talking while putting in the checkers.
How much you playing? How many rounds do you have? It's like
2.
All right.
Stanley going to choose to use a large size here and rep polar. I think when you check raise there, you can kind of be repping Queen X in this configuration. So, and I think Queen X on that specific turn is going to want to continue betting for value and probably going to want to go for the small size. I prefer most of my sizings just to go small there. And Stanley goes big, gets the fold. Not sure if he had value or a bluff.
No, I know soda, yeah.
Interesting to hear he actually plays more tournaments than cash.
Yeah, I guess he's into the high stakes tournament scene.
I have a lot of vices, so.
Maybe he'll be more into cash
like
the more and more he plays on this stream.
There's a lot worse.
Gambling, I guess, are the two, you know?
There's a lot worse.
Yep.
You're doing okay.
Yep. 400.
Think about those high roller tournaments. It's just a bunch of regs all swapping action with each other, and then the recreational players lose the money and the regs just chop it up, essentially. It's always been hilarious to me that
just gonna bully me, huh?
You talk about predatory.
I would like to.
This is true.
My turn now.
I would like to.
Gotta even out.
2 pair versus 2 pair.
1,000. 4,000. Call 4,000.
Alarm bell's already got to be going off in Double M's head, which is not great when you check raise this flop for value.
4,000.
Going to continue small here on the turn, which I like. They're going to keep betting. It's got to be smaller. Trying to get value from ace queen, ace 10, hearts. And Stanley correctly deducing that Double M would probably take a larger size here if he did have a straight. And just going to start building up a pot here on the turn, trying to get all the money in by the river. On a clean river here, Stanley's going to win a lot of money. And it was just over a pot size bet here. And it's just going to go half pot. Going to be very hard for Double M to get away. The thing is, with this sizing here,
Ace king.
he does get paid.
So I thought it could be missing.
That's the 2 pair. Yeah, I said it's my turn to flop 2 pair.
I had 2 pair.
Oh, wow.
The 2 alternate lines, I think I would prefer slightly there. If you're going to raise the turn, jam the river. But I think I like just calling the turn and then jamming the river.
I was curious about the raise on the turn.
I think you are allowed to raise that turn quite a bit when your opponent takes the 1/3 sizing. As opposed to if your opponent just blasts pot there.
I think any other river I'd probably fold, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Heart would have been a bad river.
Whether you're new to cryptocurrencies or somewhat of an expert, we offer exciting tools to multiply your Bitcoin and Ether, as well as other popular cryptocurrencies. As the saying goes, trust but verify. Let Cake help you put your cryptocurrencies to work transparently. Come grab your slice now.
Check out Cake DeFi. Use promo code POKER50 to enjoy a $50 welcome bonus when you make a first-time investment of $50. CakeDeFi.com. Sign up today.
A lot of full houses. You just need people to fold.
Thank God there was no king there. Holy shit.
Oh, yeah.
That would have not been a good river for me.
230, 140.
Although if you raised me on the river,
I thought about it.
I don't know what I would do.
I think you probably call. I figured you had ace king, but and you're not calling me, like, I don't know. I think you probably call. I think you're probably call.
Definitely calling my sets.
I think you could have jacks. Like, I think there's just way too much. I'm like pretty dead there, unless you're just bluffing.
How many?
Which I thought you could also be doing.
You and your neighbors.
So.
3, please. All right.
I don't think it's folding if you raise.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Well, we go all in for 200K.
Huh?
Actually, no. I don't have.
I would have jammed if I raised. I'm not gonna. Yeah.
Champions.
I think you're probably calling. Yeah.
I'll probably use a couple times.
I think you probably call.
Stanley, you got collection? 230. Heads up.
Pot size flop bet here from Ludicrous with top pair. Turning open-ended.
3 large.
Another pot size bet.
Tiger's going to get curious here. Imagine on a blank river, this just goes check, check.
If you raise me,
I had king jack, so I probably don't have king
That's
jack.
not a blank river.
I think like where my cutoff would be.
You would for a jam.
think ace-king five only
Should expect to see a bet here from Luda. Tiger would have a decent bluff catcher. Unblocking spades. Straight draws.
It seems like one of the best bluff catchers he could have here. And the jack again makes it less likely that Ludacris does have a jack. Bad river for Tiger, all in all.
With Luda's image, certainly go big here.
This is where him 3-betting all the time and running the huge bluffs comes back to help him out.
Exactly.
Looks like he's reaching for overbet chips. Pot overbet here. And now Ludacris putting Tiger into the punishment chamber.
Every time I tell you one more time, it's a green face, gold, big,
yeah. 10 seconds.
That's the new one from this year. Yeah.
So, that's all I want so bad. They just sold the first one.
He's already got the calling chips in his hand. He knows Ludacris is stuck. Every single draw misses here. 9-10, queen 10, spades, backdoor clubs.
Seconds.
Tough spot.
Very tough spot. Folds, wow. Very good fold from Tiger. I think almost anybody else at the table would have paid Ludacris in that spot.
For sure.
Chris running pretty bad. Not only that his one bluff ran into the top set, but also that he makes two pretty nutted hands and doesn't get paid with his image.
Mr. Flush draw. Too smart, Tiger. Can I get a vitamin? Not too much on me.
Sorry.
If you guys want to hear more poker talk from me, and who wouldn't want to hear more poker talk than me? My grandmother tells me that every day. Check out Crush Live Poker. You can find me there. Put out one video every single month. Use promo code HCL to sign up and receive 75% off your first month. So Crush Live Poker, code HCL.
Saw you crushing some live poker as I got you. How'd that go?
Yeah, I didn't want to battle the traffic, you know. So I get here like an hour early, hour and a half early. It's a difference in, like, it cuts 30 minutes off my drive if I get here at like 3:30 or 4 versus getting here at like 4:30. So I figure I'll get here an hour and a half early, play an hour of poker.
Yeah, I should have done that.
The drive gets really bad if you leave close to 4, at least where I'm coming from.
Yeah.
First one up, 1,500.
I guess you guys don't have that problem in Vegas.
No. There's nothing like LA traffic, really, that I've been to. Nowhere I've been.
Okay.
Chris with 2 suited cards, 3 betting, and C betting.
800.
Double M going to make a really light float here out of position. Made a light call pre-flop and a light float on the flop. And turns a gut shot here.
check is good.
Chris checks it back. Double M's going to win this hand.
Check.
I don't really understand. Yeah. Floated the flop with Jack High, and then just after Ludacris checks back the turn with Jack High, doesn't bluff the river. Seems kind of criminal. In that hand, Ludacris was the rapper, and Double M was the op, and Ludacris just caught a body. I think I did that right, Double M?
That sounds right.
Yeah.
How much, right? Is it almost 4? Yeah. 350. $400. 400. Price went up. 3,100.
This is what they call the frustration squeeze.
3,100.
If you know you missed a spot, try to make up for it the next hand.
Cool. Three players.
Stanley and Chandler not backing down.
Well.
34.
This is a pleasurable flop if you're Chandler. Stanley going to continue. I don't know what he has. Seems like he probably has an ace or maybe a hand like Queen King, Queen 10.
Raise. How much? Raise.
Here comes the big boy raise.
11,800.
And when you face a raise from a pre-flop caller who double called pre-flop on a board that should smack you, alarm bells have to start going off, and they both just fold. They both just snap fold. The reason they're able to snap fold there is just you don't really see these ace-high double Broadway boards bluffed, especially by guys who shouldn't really hit this board hard.
Thank you.
Magic, right? Yeah. Is that the biggest pot you ever seen? Yeah, buddy.
I always fucking give people the biggest pots. So stupid.
My life is complete now.
You go.
All right, you're welcome, I guess, Kenji. Fuck. I'm not kidding. I'm coming to your place every day.
3 rounds for life, man.
Yeah.
Every
Has
day.
to be.
It's ridiculous. Biggest
I've
pot.
lost a lot more money than that to him, and I haven't got that offer,
400.
so.
Kenji, owner of some ramen shops. So they're referencing visiting him
You won your
in some
biggest
ramen.
pot on a Friday show, right?
Oh, yeah, that's my buddy right there.
Oh, was it? I didn't even know that.
Yep. This guy's getting out of line for 3 hours.
I think I like ramen.
The one time I jam it on him.
I think
you can't not like ramen.
Yeah.
I picked the one hand where he had aces. I picked the one hand he didn't have like Jack 4 on.
It just, he's so salty.
Have that a lot.
Yep.
You know?
Almost unfair for Chris.
There's a lot of sodium in ramen.
I'm dead for like 6 hours after I eat ramen. Maybe that just means I'm old. I get a hangover from eating ramen.
Very nice. Thank you.
Hey, don't worry about my stack. Don't worry about me.
I need to get unstuck.
I need to get unstuck as fuck.
You're not stuck? What are you talking about?
I'm stuck.
You're stuck?
Yeah.
Whatever you are, it doesn't count as stuck. I'm the only one that counts as stuck.
He's stuck from the markets.
I'm not stuck from the market.
Oh, really?
Stuck from poker, yeah.
Okay. Only tech guys are stuck.
Yeah.
4,200.
I'm stuck.
Any2Tommy putting in a airball bluff here. He's picked the right guy to bluff. Tiger has shown a propensity for making some big folds.
There you go. Any2Tommy. Gotta keep up with the red tape.
I will. Luda, I'll rearrange so you can see. Can I add chips, please?
Oh, come on.
Yes. Chips, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, thanks.
What are you trying to cover?
No,
you have everyone covered already?
He wants to make sure you see
I want to make sure you see the chips, Luda.
I'm gonna get stacked. I don't want for sure. This is so stupid.
I really hope so after that question.
So hard.
What was the point of the question? Right in the
I just
hand.
want to take all. I want to remove all doubt from Luda's mind.
I thought he was stuck like 100 or something because I thought he had the tone down. Like,
Just wait an hour.
Where'd the 100 go?
Just wait.
Nah, that speech, I'm definitely getting stacked by you.
If I forget, I'll get you guys after.
Just wait. Maybe I should just save time and give it to you now and go home.
I would love that.
I think you should.
Take some time to think about it. Let me know. Also thinking.
Can you pull 100 for me?
Tony, it's
In
been a
my chocolate?
frustrating day so far. I've had about one playable hand and it was kings versus aces.
That's why you gotta play something
I
other than
love
kings.
I mean, if you saw my hands, literally, they're beyond terrible.
Just to let you know, I've got aces 3 times tonight. That was the only hand I won.
Really?
Yeah.
That's a good turn.
3 times today?
There it is.
If you guys wouldn't have gotten a raise off, I would have binked on you
Which
guys
hands did
too.
you fold the aces?
And pocket 4.
Him.
4 on the flop.
I didn't remember the flop. I just thought I was good for sure.
You had the...
Well, yeah.
Not one face card.
How can you not take your money there?
Yeah, yeah.
Start this hand deep. Stanley's got to put in a raise here. Try to pile in money.
Fuck, Tiger.
Bump it up. Him, it was like flush card there, 1 card straight. He raised, check raised me.
You know what I had thought you had? You had a trip.
I gotta learn how to be as good as you. I gotta learn how to be as good as that first. Call.
Kenji with a relatively quick call. Stanley praying for a black deuce. That'll work. Imagine he's going to go relatively large here.
Big hand.
It's easy to snap call on the app. You just
That is relatively large.
I had one of the quickest calling fingers in the history of the app, I think.
I broke my finger once trying to call you so quick.
The worst is when you're bluffing on the app and it goes down all the way through the
Kenji definitely beats some bluffs, but tough spot.
No.
Straight.
Sometimes I would turn it upside down.
Stanley gets paid.
I would turn it, Chris, like if you were tanking, I'd turn my phone over and just like, please open it up and have more chips, and open it up and just see, you know, like it clock timing down. I'm like, God damn it.
I hate it when you try to flick to fold and then it like calls on the app. It's like it just bugs out. Oh yeah, that's right.
I always tried to flick the fold and it just raises me.
I know. They got to work on the UI.
Kenji's still the big winner so far after losing big pot there.
That site was just torturous to me.
What I missed? The app?
No, we're just talking about like app life. Poker.
Poker.
Are you on there?
Poker 2.
Yeah, I played on that before. Actually, a lot of the during COVID, a lot of the big games were on that thing.
Oh, I know.
Magic
Great on it.
Yeah.
Tiger, 400. 1200. Call.
Tita got me. Thank you, Louis. Thank you.
All right. 3-3.
Jeremy just getting tired of not playing any hands.
Okay.
I really like when I flop bottom pair with backdoors multi-way. It's just a really, really good hand to barrel. You block bottom set.
1800.
It's going to be very, very hard for your opponents to hang on, even with a hand like exactly what Any2Tommy has here. If you just start firing, it's going to be very hard for your opponents to have. sets here. The only set they can have is 9s. Jacks would be 3-bet off. And
I'm adding 100.
just really, really good barreling candidate for Jeremy.
This is for Luda. The extra 100 is not.
Very good barreling turn for Jeremy.
Plus, when you turn something like a 3, it's very disguised.
Exactly, and you can just get paid from Jack X. I like the sizing here. Jeremy goes small. The reason you go small on this ace turn is because you want to still be betting hands like queens, kings for value here. The ace is going to be better for your range than the in-position caller, but you're starting to run out of bluffs, and you want to be betting thin, so you just take a small size here with value. Now on the river, you can polarize. And I like the double barrel from Jeremy. Well played.
I mean, that would be great. That would be great.
Using his image pretty well here. Hasn't played too many hands.
40K side bet. If I stack or not, that's funny.
If you're going to play king 3 suited, that's how to do it. I like the aggression.
Double M pumping the game up, adding $100,000.
Didn't he already cover the table?
He did.
And now he covers himself.
That's right. I love that.
Is there a stacking ludicrous bet?
No, I want ludicrous to get. I want everyone to get unstuck. I don't want to stack ludicrous.
1,400.
Unfortunately, I don't think that's going to come true. That everyone unstuck game.
I know.
There was a Gerry game where every single person lost except him. That was
Stanley speaks it into existence.
I saw that.
It like actually broke the game.
I saw that, yeah.
Everyone just went home.
If you're going to 3-bet 5-3 suited, might have to call 4-bet.
15,000.
Or do that.
Not as polarized. Some of the guys,
They're just messing around.
Games in Europe are very, very polarized at all times. They're
Right.
And so I don't know if those guys are good or awful. But they win a lot of
I love it from Stanley. He knows Chris is out of line. He knows he's just going to have a bunch of snap folds there.
He just runs good and plays good, so with the combination of the two, it's
yeah, he's great. He's really, really good, man.
Stanley pressing all the right buttons tonight thus far.
I learned that from you, that move.
Don't learn from it. 400.
Oh. Stanley, you 4-bet that hand? Is that what you have? Are you 5-bet?
5-bet? I love it. Against Chris?
Yeah. Only against Chris, though.
Nice.
Kings. Don't worry, when I 5-bet against you two, it's aces. Just kidding.
You have to pry queens.
Double M has to play 5-3 suited after seeing Stanley 5-bet it.
He's capable of folding me. I once saw him pull jacks to a 5-bet once. It was in a hand I was in. You were right. Everyone had it. It pained Chris so much, though. I could just tell.
What hand?
It's a hand where it was like such a setup in. Like I had queens, someone had ace king, someone had tens,
so hard for a jack.
jacks. Yeah, and it was like jam, and Chris got away from jacks.
I just folded my life.
Which is like for Chris.
Hey, what? Is this the Chris I know?
Great.
Yeah.
That's right. Wait, what were we up against?
You
Queens.
snap.
Oh.
Chris.
I mean, that's that was that enormous hand that Juan won. He called with queens, right? 3-way. Sometimes you got to go with it.
3-way. Check.
Pretty good flop for Stanley. C-bet and takes it down.
Magic, why do you push the cards down?
Oh, so it doesn't read. These are new cards.
I see.
So I have to like push it down like that so it can read.
And then sometimes if they can't read, and I tell you to snap it, like, because these are new cards.
Stanley, how surprised were you when you saw Krish's hand the 7s against Bryn?
Oh my God, that hand.
That's probably one of the sickest hands I've ever seen.
I think every single person was shocked.
Like Tom's mouth is just like.
It's like, how do you even show up with 7s like under?
You don't.
You know,
you just don't.
That was very special.
Krish could, which was awesome. I was so excited when it came.
One of the players made a comment saying if that happened at a home game,
you'd think it was cheating.
Krish wouldn't get paid out.
It's actually pretty interesting. It seems like unthinkable.
Like I thought it was like both people had a, what was it, 6? That was a full house.
Yeah.
And then when you got 7, I was like, what are you?
1400.
Where's 7 from?
Yeah. The hand was just so sick that he raised the turn, and then sick that that was the river. Bryn looked like he saw a ghost as he was leaving.
Heads up.
It was awesome that all the amateurs were just crushing.
All the amateurs were up that night.
Yeah.
Every single pro was down that night.
Double M will win this one.
Fun's good. Thank you.
You go out to a lot of good restaurants?
You know, I used to. I haven't for a little while. I don't know where all the good places are here. You know.
What's your jam? Like, what do you love?
I love Italian food in New York.
Same.
Yeah. I think New York's good. Yeah, man. I love Carbone. I love it there.
Have you been to the one in Miami? Yeah.
Not in Miami, no.
Vegas, right?
Vegas, yeah.
I love
not
that.
not Miami.
The one in Vegas is, I think it's just as good.
I think it's good, yeah. It's good.
I love the OG one too. Is it on me?
400. How's the market?
Oh, I reversed it, like basically at the low. Like, I have a friend who's at millennium. Yeah, so he has to stay dealt in neutral positions, but he'll make his own speculative positions and tell me, okay, I'll just bet a bunch on it.
Nut flush draw for Jeremy here.
They basically told me like when to switch.
He checks it back. Actually, I like checking back sometimes with the nut flush draw when you have like ace king of hearts or ace queen of hearts. You have showdown value, makes it hard for your opponent to also get flush over flush coolered. Like when you have like the ace-6, I like betting. You just don't really have a lot of showdown value. You can apply a lot of pressure to hands like 7x, 5x. Just get a bunch of hands that you're losing to fold. Bad timing for Any2Tommy here.
Looks like Jeremy just has ace high or some middling pair and check the flop back with. Having king of hearts, pretty nice for Any2Tommy.
Yeah, it looks like Jeremy has like 5-6 or maybe
10 seconds.
ace jack or something like that, right?
Yeah.
6,000?
Make it 6 large.
I punished myself
Yeah, look back at my card.
10 seconds. Fun's good.
I don't watch anything sports, poker, anything on the time.
Thank you, Jeremy.
Very nice BLEFF t-shirt.
Looks cute on him.
Chris, where are you from?
I grew up in Michigan.
No way. That's cool.
You know anyone there?
Yeah, my wife's whole family's from there.
Is that
Yeah.
Kenji AK?
Oh, from Bloomfield.
Oh,
Yeah.
Troy. It's a close by.
400. Oh. Oh. Pump it up. 3,000.
Stanley trying to create some action here, just putting in the 3-bet squeeze with Squadouche. Double M gonna get it a little bit sticky here. Both these players are deep. And Any2Tommy living up to his nickname.
Somehow he has the best hand here.
It's not often. Play a 3-bet pot where 8-7 offsuit is ahead pre-flop. Look at this, Stanley. C-bets 3 ways, takes it down with the 8-4.
How long were you with your girl before that?
And with that, he moves ahead of Kenji in cumulative winnings tonight.
You married?
I am not, but I've been with my girl for coming up on 13 years.
Nice.
But the funny part is, I asked her to marry me 6 years ago.
And you guys have been engaged the whole time? Great.
It's,
I mean, you don't want to get married during COVID, right?
No.
Well, COVID didn't start 6 years ago.
Of events that all happened at once. I was living in New York when I had to move to LA. So I'm like, I can never plan it. I just have too much going on and stuff. So I put it on her, and then she took forever. So it's just kind of been sitting. And we've lived together from day one, so it feels pretty close to marriage, I think, but without the paperwork.
You guys have kids?
No kids.
I wonder if they've ever seen each other naked.
I didn't know you kids. Nice. Boys or girls?
One boy, one girl. I highly recommend it.
Yeah, no,
they're amazing.
We just started trying, actually.
Great. Yeah, it's
Sounds like it.
How old are the kids?
One's 2.
Well, not necessarily.
Nice.
Yeah.
Could keep their clothes on.
Yeah.
Jeremy strikes me as a guy that's waiting till marriage.
How old are you? I feel like I thought you were like younger.
I'm
My brother and his fiance did not wait till marriage, but they are getting married tomorrow, actually.
Tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
Congratulations to your brother and
I thought he was younger.
his fiance.
Yes. Shout out to Alan.
like 33.
Yeah.
I'm 2 weeks from tomorrow.
Gotten a lot of work done.
He has no line.
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
2 weeks from tomorrow, I get married.
Oh, really?
Once a week.
And then I can see my fiance nude for the first time.
Wow. Congrats to you as well.
Thank you.
800.
I think 2 weeks from tomorrow.
How long have you guys been together?
11
You
years.
look like you're going to
Wow.
your first day of school today. Like your backpack.
Pretty similar to Jeremy's situation.
That's what I was thinking, yeah.
We've only been engaged for 2, so.
Where'd you go to college?
UCLA.
UCLA. Undergrad?
No. MBA.
1800.
Pair versus pair here. Chandler with the better kicker.
Where'd you go to undergrad?
UC Davis.
California schools.
You went out of state?
I didn't live in California. I went to University of Delaware.
Good music.
But Any2Tommy puts the pressure on and takes it down.
I don't know if he was bluffing.
I
I don't.
into music. I was doing other things. Didn't really know what I wanted to do exactly. And he was like, "Why don't you come work with me?" I was like his day to day. And then from there,
Sure.
Sure. And then I started.
Well, let Tony Charlotte his hand so he can get in.
No, fuck Tony.
Charlotte's gonna
So,
say
you stayed for undergrad or GSB? Just undergrad. Just undergrad. Just undergrad.
That's all he needed
That's all you need, bud.
to dominate.
That's all you need.
My co-founder is GSB.
My brother didn't. I know a lot of super successful people that didn't finish college.
raise it 5.
My grandmother.
And a lot of people that went to Harvard that aren't doing well.
My grandmother dropped out of college and founded Pampers. 1949.
Raise it up 2400.
Wow.
You know, I don't know a lot.
The third year of college, dropped out.
But I didn't feel. He's super smart, but like.
Some hands here.
They're like awkward. Where'd you go?
Stanley should have showed the 8-4. Although I'm not sure it matters. Any2Tommy, just not a fan of folding anything pre-flop.
He did show the 5-3 suited, so.
That is true.
Med school, law school. You go to Harvard undergrad, you get taught by like a bunch of TAs.
Where did you grow up?
In Europe and Florida.
Well, well, well.
Check.
For some reason, I thought you were like New York.
I was born in New York, yeah, and then I moved around.
4-bet pot. Can't imagine the money does not get in here.
Check, check.
No. No.
I was gonna say anything but a spade. There's a spade.
I'm not a fan of checking back in position with the nuts when the SPR is greater than, say, 3.
You can bet so small, still get called.
Yeah, and it's not like Any2Tommy would be folding a hand like ace-king or ace-jack or even ace-10 here. Those hands would call a small bet on the flop.
10 seconds.
10s or jacks are calling. I can't think of many hands that Any2Tommy would fold here on the flop that are in here in a 4-bet pot. And if he does have a hand like 8-9 or 9s or 8s or ace-queen, it's just an absolute travesty if it runs out spade or 10-jack or, you know,
Check.
and you don't get the money.
Right.
All in. There's all you can eat.
But Stanley going to get a relatively clean run out. And he is going to get paid. $102,000 pot going Stanley's way.
Stanley continues to dominate tonight.
Sometimes I need to zoom out of my own space.
DoorDash co-founder.
3D printed aerospace. It's like sometimes you need to zoom out in bear market.
It sucks. That looks nice. It sounds silly.
Thanks.
Who's your football team right now?
You know,
we're starting to straddle, right?
Yeah. I tried to be a Jets fan for a while, and it was just too painful.
Stanley, can you change?
Yeah.
How much you gonna play, Tommy? 50?
My wife's family's Patriots fans, so I've been cheering for them for like 10 years.
Yeah. I like the Mac Jones. Looks good. Kind of more of a game manager-ish.
I just don't understand like how, I mean, the Giants have just imploded over the last like 10 years. So bad. What about you? Is any what's going on? Walk?
No, he's straddled.
Oh, you straddle?
Sorry.
He's playing 50.
Should be 10 right now.
Almost moved it. I'm a Seahawks fan, actually, because of my girl.
Oh, okay.
But
I hate Pete Carroll lost me the most money I've ever lost on a sports bet ever.
Option, Tommy?
New England Super Bowl one? The New England Super Bowl?
I had the future before the season started. The Seahawks future 3-1.
That's what the dynasty ended there. I mean, not
The
a dynasty,
worst
but
thing I've ever seen.
They would have went on to be one, I think.
Yeah, and then they just fell apart after.
It was so bad.
Well, everyone laughed.
Well,
They should. All they have to do is hand it off to Marshall. Game over.
I couldn't get out of bed.
That's awful.
I couldn't get out of bed after that.
I know someone who made a 7-figure bet on the Falcons in England.
Oh my!
And they
During
were
the game or what?
Before the game.
Yeah.
And they took, and then they were like celebrating at halftime.
I wasn't celebrating. My dad like looked at me. He's like, "We got this in the bag." I bet small, but like I was like, "I'm never celebrating in a Tom Brady game until I see like zeros on the clock." That was like the most epic collapse ever, though.
Yeah.
Wait, did he bet during the game or was it before?
Before the game.
That's not good.
Yeah.
That's gotta hurt. It's gotta hurt.
Whether you're new to cryptocurrencies or somewhat of an expert, we offer exciting tools to multiply your Bitcoin and Ether, as well as other popular cryptocurrencies. As the saying goes, trust but verify. Let Cake help you put your cryptocurrencies to work transparently. Come grab your slice now.
Check out Cake DeFi. Use promo code POKER50 to sign up for a free $50.
It's gross. And I don't understand trading Russell now. He's like 32. Like in quarterback years now, that's not old.
Yeah, I know.
And like he fucked up his finger last year, so he played bad. But like,
hey Stanley, why did your friend why was he so positive on? Why was he so bullish?
I don't know. I don't know anything about sports betting.
I mean, he clearly
thought he had
a good read.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Yeah.
600.
Yeah, the good read and got sucked out on with like the 4
I just
hour.
bet Tom Brady every year.
You
That's
bet
a good
him?
bet.
Well, I bet
I fade him every time, and he's killed me so much. I won the Eagles game that he lost, and
2,200.
the biggest bet I ever made was the Chiefs here, where he just fucked them up.
You took the Chiefs?
Thank you.
Me and everyone I was with, except like one person.
Bottom set for Chandler.
I actually don't mind it, but good on.
Double M just giving up here, multi-way.
How big was the first half? Over 100.
Imagine Stanley's going to call once here.
I want this right in my hand.
It's a small enough bet.
Oh, thank you. Heads up now.
Came down to Heart to play good either. I don't know. So, yeah, obviously would have called it.
Yeah, I mean,
Imagine Stanley's just going to be done with it here.
6,000. Thank you, I appreciate it. Sorry.
Is it super hard having two young kids at the same time?
Yeah, it's pretty tough. But,
You guys have a lot of help.
we have help, but it's tough. But they're it's just wonderful. Your capacity for love is just
Stanley, do you watch basketball?
Yeah.
A little bit?
Well, it's just Warriors games.
Warriors?
Yeah, I have season tickets.
200 straddle.
Oh, season tickets. Do you guys have a suite or something? Like a sponsorship suite?
No. I just pay for my own.
600.
We had a sponsorship for Warriors. Yeah.
600.
I think we'll probably have another one.
Can I have purple from someone?
Yeah, here you go.
You watch basketball?
A lot.
Warriors fan?
Yeah, well, yeah, we also sponsor like 2 teams in the NBA.
Oh, shoot.
Sacramento Kings.
I think my first sport is soccer though. I like soccer the most, and then
How much you playing
football.
For me, is basketball, tennis, a little bit of like everything, I guess.
Nice. Do you go to the Warriors game?
Yeah. It's like 10-minute walk for me.
Oh, nice.
Okay. All right.
yeah, I mean, showcase is good. I actually worked hard on that. Not good.
2,000.
It actually turns into more of a celebrity thing.
Double M going for some value here on the rivering. Top.
Oh, straddle. It's very funny because when Ryan was texting me last night for the poker game, he was like, Stanley was coming, right? But it just happens that my two co-founders, one is Ryan, one is Stanley.
Oh.
So I thought it was like some work stuff.
Oh, wow, that's confusing. I don't know that many people named Stanley.
Many of them. Good thing I didn't bluff it down.
600.
Here he goes again.
25.
2,500. 2,500.
We still haven't played a pot yet.
Okay, let's change it.
All right. Yeah, I had played with everyone except for you today.
Okay.
Yeah. Where's the one?
Yeah, can I see them?
Can I get the name, please? The 2-9.
Is it good though?
Like on these monotone boards, just going very, very small, quarter pot, fifth pot.
Jeremy just
No.
So what do you got? You got
there's
20?
nothing here.
Like
5?
close to like 27 or something.
27? Okay.
Yeah. It's the last hand I'm playing with you.
I just asked how much chips he had.
I said
6.
I had 2 red cards that weren't that red. So
None of my cards were red.
hard for me to be winning there.
No, you were winning.
Was ace high good? Did you have ace high?
I was firing 3 streets, but the next 2 cards weren't dining.
Very hard for me to win that. Huh? Straddle, yeah. Sorry,
Tell me.
I just can't hear you.
600? Why is it so cold here? Like, what is very cold? What is, can you tell me, like, turn the fucking, it is so fucking cold right now.
It's because Nick Vertucci gets real sweaty.
Too cold. It's never just right.
Likes it to be about 56 degrees in there.
Oh, sorry, Jeremy. Sorry, dude. I didn't see you.
No, sorry.
Stanley just going crazy.
They change it, well,
The 8-5, the 5-3, the 8-4, the 5 deuce.
and then the ratings will go sky high.
Deuce in the window.
I think it is better a little too cold.
Got another one of these hands.
Being too cold rather than too hot.
Bottom pair with the back doors. This one's Chandler flopping a very strong hand.
For a second, yeah.
Flopping the world.
You're a genius.
I like playing these top pair plus flush draw hands slow.
Okay, thank you.
Just because you do have showdown value, specifically against hands like ace king, ace queen, suited broadways with clubs. You guys go for the raise, and I think that's something I see that's maybe a common small mistake. I much prefer the raise bottom pair or middle pair with the flush draw. Yeah, top pair with the flush draw. You just pretty much have enough showdown value, and what ends up happening is you fold out everything worse, and you just get called by hands that have you in a pretty bad spot, and you turn your hand into what's essentially a naked flush draw.
Got 10s or something? 10, wow.
Those are hard now if you do that.
They're in the middle of they're in the middle of a
Luda with the glasses back on.
double straddle for 400, or you'd be posting the 200.
Luda actually played in that private game with me where everybody was nude.
Straddle for 400.
He was one of the other players.
Was your grandma there?
She was not there, but
that's good.
She's never played nude poker. She's in her late 80s. That'd be weird.
I wonder if Luda wears these glasses enough, we can make them a thing. Like Greg Raymer in those
Greg Raymer.
orange colored glasses, right?
That's a good throwback, Greg Raymer. Haven't heard that name in a while.
I think that's who it was, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, he's a tournament guy, so I gotta know the tournament guys.
Like 2008, 2009,
something like that.
Damn, look at you.
I was in my 30s then.
Can I see through those?
No, 2008. Let me see.
Fine if I just flop a full house.
Was that 14 years ago?
You look like you're still in your 20s.
30.
Play like you.
Yeah, it was about 30.
Straddle, what is that?
Yeah, he's finding his way in.
He's straddle. He's buying his way in.
So a restraddle, yes, restraddle his way in. 400 now.
No.
2,000.
What are you doing?
I'm still driving a school bus. Oh, in my 30s.
2,000 or 23?
Before I found poker.
Oh, 22, I see it. Thank you. 2,200.
It looks like you see just fine with those glasses on.
Imagine getting bluffed by a guy wearing these glasses.
Heads up now. Thank you.
Double M putting in the 3-bet. Well, Double M's hand is sometimes a good candidate to 3-bet, especially cutoff versus third blind or cutoff versus straddle, because you want to go relatively polar, so you do want to use some suited connectors. Against a player like Ludacris, who's just opening too wide and calling too wide, I'm just going good hands, better hands, best hands. I'm just not going to use these suited connectors. I would just be using ace-jack off, ace-queen off, 8s plus, suited broadways. Double M does slow down on the turn. Open-ended, but has to be wary here of flushes, 10x.
These ace-high hands where we have showdown value don't tend to turn them into bluffs too often, right?
I think it depends upon the configuration. I think in this configuration, like I think you're right. I think straddle versus cutoff, I think ace-high is probably good here enough. Although it isn't bad to maybe fold out hands like ace-king or ace-queen here. I would most likely, if I am in Ludacris's shoes here, be taking a very, very small size. I think he kind of went in between. I'd go maybe 30% pot.
Thank you.
Double M gets creative and goes for the check raise.
Insta check raise.
I think that 30% pot works out really well because you can fold out the ace-queen, the ace-king efficiently. And also that's a sizing you might want to take with 9x, with pocket 8s for protection and value, with pocket 7s.
Not right now, no. He's buying his way in.
And even when you do have 10x, Jack 10 suited, Queen 10 suited, even when you do have value, when they check that turn, you can't just really... I think it's better to go small in the turn
I can jam.
and get a lot of floats there,
And then I can jam.
and then decide to split your sizings on the river.
That would have been awesome.
Have a medium size and a huge size on the river.
No,
Yeah.
which 100K? If I stack you? I don't know about that. I don't know if
Makes
I
a
would
lot of
agree to that
sense.
yet. What happens if I don't stack you? Then you pay me 100?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'll do that all day. You pay me if I don't 100K if I don't stack you?
No, sorry. It's, I pay 20.
And if I stack you, I get 100. You get 100 if I
No,
stack
10
you.
to 100. 10 to 100.
Luda, you changed his bet like 3 times in 30 seconds.
You don't even know what it is. What is it?
Deal.
What's the bet?
I don't know.
I'm so confused. As to what it
So
is.
we've already agreed to it, so he can't change it, but it's 10K if he doesn't stack me, and I get 100 if he stacks me.
1,000.
And that's binding.
Sounds like he's very interested in that deal. You
It's
should
too late.
hire Luda as part of your sales team.
can't back out.
You should be a trader. That was fucking great. You got me enticed, and then you
can't back out.
And then you
You
were
made
like
4 different
you can't
variations
back
of
out.
it.
I don't even know what the bet is anymore.
Nobody knows what you're
It's
talking
okay.
about.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I'll let you know at the end how
All
much
right,
you owe me.
fair enough.
I'll let you know at the end
Okay.
how much you owe. Can't lose.
$100 to go now. Hold. 400. Hold the one. Call 400. 3 players. 500.
Chris going small multi-way. Gerry gonna make a light call here. The problem with a hand like fives is just there's no good turns for you. And you're just kind of praying that Chris gives up and checks his turn back.
I was gonna say, especially against an opponent like Chris, you can expect that to not normally happen.
I agree. But he does just check back, and it seems likely that Jeremy's going to have the best hand here.
What's that?
Fives.
Fuck, I thought I had kings. I misread my hand.
We would have played kings this time.
Yeah.
You guys want to keep shadowing?
Yes.
Double M wants to stack me.
I don't want to stack you, man. I think you're.
The funny thing is he doesn't want to stack me because they owe me 200K.
That's true.
And if he doesn't stack me, he'll owe me 10. So 190K swing.
Luda, I still don't even know what our bet is.
I told you what it is.
I don't know what it is.
7?
It sounds like if you stack him, you give him his money back.
I think that's right.
Okay.
Yes, thanks, man.
7.
How many? 5?
5 players.
You know you're in a good game if you're playing 50, 100, 200, and it goes 5 ways to the flop. Lucas double checking. He does indeed have top pair.
2,500.
Is this the big pot?
Stanley coming along with middle pair.
Should do it.
7,000.
It's not.
You have no idea what. 10 king was such a bad hand.
That was super big hand.
I just needed.
Super big.
A big hand.
I just needed some backdoor or something.
Had a monster.
Chris's definition of monsters and my definition of monsters vary just slightly.
Not a monster.
But I don't think he's trolling.
No, every time you guys fold, I had.
You might be right.
Out of pair. I had the world's largest monster.
Chris's idea of a gigantic hand and a normal person's is very different.
That's what I said.
Pair of fours is huge.
Probably had a large draw. But
Well, you'd be surprised.
Chris the other day is like, I made a big fold for you. I watched Andy had a pair of threes. I'm like, it was a big fold for you. It was. It's like tanking hard.
I was waiting for you to watch that.
What the fuck?
You're just like, fuck, you fold like trips now? I was like, big hand.
Like, did you fold like ace king? He's like, better. Better. He's like Francisco.
Jeremy knows what's going on.
Not a big hand.
you know I could watch the stream.
Stanley and Chris, can you spread your cards at the top?
Let's see, I'm telling the truth.
Okay.
Not good to lie.
I always have a big hand. I'm not telling you I have like trips or anything. I have a monster.
If I was some draw or something.
500. 3,000.
Jeremy, I'm the only guy that can have a top set and a flush draw, too. And a flush draw. Top set, not flush draw.
One of your many talents.
Any2Tommy gonna make a light call here on the turn. Flop checks through. Any2Tommy stabs the turn. Stanley raises. Now the backdoor diamonds get there. The gut shots get there.
5,000.
Gonna be pretty tough for Stanley to be bluffing here.
Chris, when should we go get our first meal at Kenji's?
Your son running over there?
Kenji's ramen.
I'm eating there every day. Tomorrow.
You can't do it. Too many carbs.
Where is it?
No
Downtown?
noodles.
It's in Vancouver, Washington.
Oh, Vancouver.
You're gonna have to drive far.
I got scammed. You gotta take a...
Stanley's gonna DoorDash it for you.
DoorDash it for you.
That's a big door. And then Stanley will make money too.
No, it's a new product line called DoorDash Air.
DoorDash Air.
That really should be a thing.
0.5.
Have you ever thought of it? I'm not even kidding. For like very specialty items.
Just give me honorary
You know what
0.5%.
Yeah, we actually have a feature
1%
like
equity.
this.
You do?
I don't know if it's in LA, but you can order.
Yeah, you did.
It's cost ship anywhere.
That's cool.
You can
No,
order
I'm
like
serious. It's like
you
really
can order
good.
like Illuminati pizza from Chicago to like San Francisco.
No, that's amazing.
And it's like frozen and reheat it.
My brother orders like stuff from New York all the
There
time.
was a huge demand on the East Coast for Lady M, the grape cake.
Yeah.
So like they literally like shipped it overnight in a box for like $300.
Yeah. It's a thing.
I told her to muck it, but just because I didn't know. Take.
Okay, all right, hold on.
10 seconds.
Thank you. An ice box.
Some more ramen talk.
3,000. Tommy, can you start your cards? Gold for 2. 3,000 now.
Stanley.
This man does not stop.
Call.
Sorry.
3 players.
Well, Jeremy's toes are tingling.
Decent flop.
2,400.
Now, this is a situation, I know we can see the cards, but I'm not even worried about the cards. This is a situation where if I'm Jeremy, I'd like just calling. You see Jeremy starts the hand relatively short.
About 20-ish.
By just calling, there's only a one pot size bet back going to the turn. So there's no reason to fast play here. If your opponent's bluffing, let him continue bluffing. If he has value, well, you beat all that value anyway. So just let him continue betting with everything on the turn.
6,000.
Yeah, I think a lot of players sometimes sweat, you know, oh, if he has the queen of clubs or king of clubs or in these spots, but definitely think just calling is good.
And if you're playing in a game where people don't bluff, I mean, if you're playing 5-5 or 5-10 or whatever, where people just don't bluff, okay.
All in.
Move all in. That's fine. But against someone like Stanley, who's just very, very capable of triple barreling air and is 3-betting any two suited,
You get 5 additional after 4 hours?
I think just calling is very good.
5 total.
Right, and he gets to just fold basically everything there besides maybe a set.
Why do you just go all in? If you just called, I was going to go all in for you.
There you go.
Yeah, probably a mistake. I thought you had a real hand.
I have a real hand.
Stanley's still up the most.
Coach Stanley on the side.
I have a pair. You can watch the chain. I'm not lying.
2.5 Bitcoin.
But your pair was probably
Can I have that top card?
stronger, thicker. Monster.
They get hand.
The lessons are paying off.
I have speed pip as well.
Hey, Stanley, good fold.
Is it
We can
Chris's
tell.
definition of a pair or Jeremy's?
Probably a bad shove.
Nah, you played it fine.
600.
I probably would have checked the river.
Huh?
I probably would have checked the river.
Yeah.
600.
It's good.
Anchor. Are we ready to see everything?
That's it.
As far as I know, you guys are keeping it.
Yep.
So it is a part of it. So I'm okay.
Do we know what time it is?
What time is it right now?
It's comeback
4:45.
time. Oh, or 4:45. Plenty of time.
Full. 600.
What time's the stream till today?
2,000. What time is the stream start?
So like 8:30?
Started at 2:30.
So it goes to like 8:30?
Stanley going to continue here. With a hand, it's usually not a continue, but against someone like Chris, you're just dominating quite a few hands. Monster flop for Chris. Straight flush draw.
How much is it?
3,900.
All the same.
A raise for Stanley.
That was looks for shipping. No, I'm kidding. I always wear shorts and a t-shirt.
And Chris not going anywhere. The question here is, does he bet 3-bet or does he just call?
Ten seconds. Call 12,000.
Makes a call. 28,000 in the pot going to the turn.
How many rounds ago?
Yeah.
Fridays you played?
I played about like, played here for
Chris with just a hammer lock on this hand now. Picking up a pair to go along with his straight flush draw.
I was just a very small amount, like 20K.
You watch the show a lot?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I tend to be, like my play style right now is like very, very unlike, you know.
Stanley with the 10 in his hand, blocking the 9-10, repping the nuts. He's just going to continue barreling here. Huge pop brewing, 63,000 going to the river. Chris with about 32 behind. 8 on the river. And now Stanley somehow has the best hand with queen high. But this is a very bad card for him to continue firing. Oh, and he moves in. He moves in. He's just going to win this hand no matter what happens. What a hand. Stanley runs the airball bluff and somehow has the best hand.
Wow.
Nice.
Wow, the Don. Stanley the God. Stanley.
I wasn't going to show, but you talked me.
Stanley. And I was just like, if you have a bluff there, it's pretty cool.
God.
Chris wasn't upset with the show. Wow. What an end boss.
Come back to Stanley stacking more chips.
Just pure aggression. Pure aggression. Check raise the flop. Chris flopped a straight flush draw. Stanley check raised the flop with air. Turned to gutter, bombed it.
That one was a fun one.
Rivered absolutely nothing. And jammed. But he actually had the best hand. Chris with a monster draw. And a pair, and his pair got counterfeit and bricked the draw.
Once again, he's 50 back.
Probably you back, right?
Yeah, never on back. Damn it. What a god.
One thing to watch with Chris, his demeanor doesn't change. He's always friendly at the table, never says a bad word to anybody. I admire that about him. But the way he plays,
You're done, right?
he does just get more and more and more out of line the more stuck he gets.
Okay.
So with the way Stanley's playing, we could see quite a few fireworks.
What did you call it earlier?
The punishment chamber.
That's it.
Chandler, what did you say
And he
about
just
your play
keeps
style? You said your
digging
play
himself
style.
deeper.
Oh, you did? All right. I thought.
I tend to be, different.
Different.
That's all I can say.
Do you ever play hands when you don't have a set? I would like to see that.
And one time I almost folded a quads versus a
what?
That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense.
Stanley up north of 100, Chris down south of 100.
I think about a year. Sorry. Yeah. About a year ago, I had a home game situation where it was straight flush versus quads.
It's like a James Bond movie.
Yeah.
It's like
that one you just lose everything.
Yeah. I mean, what are you gonna do?
You had the straight flush?
No, I had the quads.
6.
Cool.
Well, if it was at a casino, you'll get the.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that beat.
Heads up, huh? All right.
Yeah.
Easy bet, take it down. Ace king.
No.
Nice. I think your hand was better anyway.
Had a really good hand.
I think your hand was better than mine.
Very good hand. Now that I played the other hand, it's Stanley better. Oh, this is sorry.
You look? You can look.
Let me look. Let's trade. Yeah. You can look at this one. I think one time per round, like you should be able to just say I want his hand without looking.
Yeah.
And just trade.
Yeah, I like that.
Super gamble.
2,400.
Sorry.
800, 2,400.
Zero chance Chris is not putting in more money. He's either calling or raising.
Stanley was raising.
Stanley with the cold call.
I'm not raising.
No, I know.
Chris is stuck, and when he's stuck, he doesn't like to fold cards.
Stanley flopping a pair here on this type of board could be trouble, depending on what Kenji has.
4,000. Heads up.
Yeah, I get a meal before and then I'll eat like during.
What do you get there?
The good thing about this type of hand that Stanley has is the turn will tell you if you can continue or not. You either catch an ace, an 8, or a diamond, and then you can continue. And if not, if your opponent keeps betting, it's just usually a relatively easy fold.
No, I can eat very poorly. Just because I work out a decent amount.
There it is.
That's awesome. I used to be that way until I got to be like 30.
My mom is like an 80-pound Asian lady. So I have her
actually 80 pounds?
Like maybe 90 pounds, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
So.
Are you adopted?
No, I wish, but no.
Is anyone tall in your family?
Everyone's tall in my family. My dad's really tall.
Okay.
So everyone's tall, yeah.
For some, not stereotypical, when I think Asian women, I think shorter.
She's very short.
Yeah.
She's like, 5'3".
How tall is your dad?
6'3", 6'4".
Were you like
I'm 6'3", yeah.
Have you spent much time in Asia?
Oh, fair amount. Mostly Hong Kong, but not really in China.
Have you been to Macau?
Yeah.
You play poker in Macau?
I haven't played in Macau.
I got to play there.
You play?
Yeah,
You play short deck or
no,
regular?
I just went there like one time with my wife, and it was a cool experience.
I want to go. For
Yeah.
sure. Seems amazing.
You know what's cool is, I don't know if it's still the case, but back in the day, you couldn't get your money out. You'd have to buy the watches there. Like, yeah, because you'd get, you know, in order to get liquidity there, you'd have to go to like a junket would give you money, and they're not going to give you cash back, so they give you chips, and you have to use the chips at the watch store next door.
Oh, that's a good
like,
scam.
That's how you get the money out. So people would fly back from Macau with like 10 watches on, and that's how they get it back. Yeah.
But you don't still have to do that?
I'm sure it's not like that anymore.
Yeah.
It was like that probably 5 years ago, 6 years ago.
I wish I bought a lot of watches 5 years ago. You just bought like 100 Audemars. You just be chilling.
I was getting my one of my APs clean, and
One of his
We
APs.
just got in the ceramic one. This is
I love that one.
the perpetual calendar. It was just
The
like
white one?
Huh?
The white one?
The black one.
Oh, the black ceramic's
Yeah.
so sick, yeah.
And they were like,
They're like 500 now.
Yeah, more. But I was at the store and they were like, "Do you want to buy this?" And it was like 150. And I was like, "No, I'm not going to pay 150 for a watch. That's crazy."
Right. Sorry, say that one more time.
Yeah, they offered me to buy it, but I didn't buy it because I'm a fucking idiot. It was 150. It was 150.
When was this?
This was like 10 years ago.
Yeah. I mean, they were like discounting like platinum Daytonas then too. I know. Now they're like selling for like 200 plus K.
I just got the new Rolls-Royce Cullinan. I actually had it painted 24 karat gold, and the seats are actually dyed with peasant blood.
Oh my God.
But just recently, like in the last like 4 months, like watches were the highest they've ever been like 4 months ago. It's so crazy how quickly things like flip-flop. Yeah. That's why it's hard for me to sell that AP. It's just like, I know.
I wouldn't sell it.
Yeah. I don't need the money, so it's not like a,
800.
Just wait.
Give it to your kids.
Yeah. The only reason I was thinking of selling is I would get a different watch. It's just because I just got the other one that looks very similar, the Chrono blue face. Because the blue isn't that blue, so it looks similar.
How'd you get that? Were you on the wait list? Or?
I bought it. Secondary.
Secondary?
Yeah.
Jesus. Psycho. So you're just a degen. Degen. I get it.
Well, I know I'm never going to get it the other way, so I really want it.
This is this Ace is Marc. The stripe down it.
No, I got it. I cleaned it.
Oh, you did?
I know, I saw it
Scraped it off. I couldn't get it off.
Earl Stanton says Lauren has the prettiest ponytail on the table. Well,
Stanley, stop marking.
I may be
cards.
playing at this table hopefully if the game runs after stream, and I think that it may be under dispute who has the prettiest ponytail at that point.
I don't even know how to mark a card. I really don't. I have
You're
no
asking
idea.
the wrong person.
I said I have no idea. how to
yeah,
do it. I have no nails. It works, so I don't even know what.
How many times a week do you play poker?
I'd say at least 4 to 5 times.
That's a good amount. Yeah.
Kenji, do you play a lot of
That's a
poker?
good amount.
Yeah. We have a home game. We play
4 to 5.
How about yourself?
twice a week.
600.
Yeah, I'm about the same. I'm about the same split
Twice a week.
between online and live.
How often do you play?
About twice live.
I try to play
3 nights online.
When I'm out here, not that much. I don't get to play that much, but in New York, I play a lot.
Yeah. So you go to New York a lot then?
Yeah, that's where I'm from.
Oh.
Yeah.
And do you play at home games or at the
Home game.
Home game,
Okay.
yeah.
Thank you.
You playing home game?
I used to go many years ago, but then it got kind of, I don't, once you get, I feel like casino, once you get to a certain level, it's just not that fun because you just get it's not, I don't know, the players are like, it's not that friendly. Yeah, everyone's just wearing headphones and just folding. It's like,
I hate that.
You got your
yeah,
friends.
exactly. Like, I'd rather play with friends.
Private games are good.
Yeah, I like private games.
Private games in a casino I like because you never get cheated.
I actually heard that in Vegas, like there's a lot of private games that are at the Bellagio or the Aria, and you don't have to worry about getting paid. You just
That's the best one to me.
If you straddle, it won't mess up or.
If I play with strangers, it's just
He's
tournaments.
No, the
okay,
straddle is
there's
a part
cash,
of the game.
just
So
people
it's 250, I
organizing.
have 200 in front of him. The blinds will go back to normal next game.
So what's happening now?
He's buying his way.
Yeah, I feel like once you get to this level, you start playing these high of stakes.
You just never know about home games like that you don't know.
Kind of rare to be able to play them too often in casinos.
Yeah.
I don't play like the rigged home games.
I agree.
Yeah, they don't run.
I never play rigged home games. It's
Yeah.
ridiculous.
Like, there's no rig. It's just,
I agree with that.
Yeah.
Which is why I play online mostly.
600.
Or if they do run, they're impossible to get into.
Yeah, without donating a testicle or a kidney or some other type of internal organ. Stanley actually waking up with a real hand.
You're still thinking on it?
All 2,500. 3 players. Thank you.
Unfortunately for him, well, Double M does have a piece of it.
All the back doors. It's actually a pretty decent card for Double M. Stanley with a good check back. Double M can just apply a lot of pressure on that 6. And I don't really understand this bet from Double M. I don't really understand it.
Value, bluff.
Lost the minimum there.
Alright guys, thanks so much.
Nick Vertucci in the chat. Nick Vertucci.
I lost the minimum there.
The man with the
Why was there flush
flowers tattooed around his areolas. Very unique look, but I like it. If you guys have never played with Nick, ask him to show you sometime at the table. He's got the flower areolas. First guy I've ever seen with those.
Yeah, when I play on a poker stream, I just treat it like any other poker home games. You know, I just try to have fun, get to know the players, you know, get to know them, socialize, mess around. I don't really, you know, I don't really try to play too seriously, and hopefully, you know, do my part to donate back to the poker community.
No, I had a very bad read on you. I had a very bad read on you.
Oh, you were gonna check rate?
That's what I'm saying. I lost minimum there.
Wow.
That would have been really bad.
Toronto, 400 from Tiger. Action 32.
I guess I played it bad.
I mean, you got. I don't know. I think. I don't. I'll tell you what. I think both of us played that pretty bad. I think that's pretty much. I think both of us played pretty bad. Is that a straddle?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. 1,200?
Wait, 1,200. Wait.
Oh, I can't see it. Oh,
5,000. Make it 5,000.
Any2Tommy with the airball 3-bet. He's trying to get in the mix here.
Yeah, he does have an ace.
He does have an ace. And this is a board where he's going to win. If he c-bets, he wins. I like just going small here on these 3 Broadway boards. You can just put your opponent in the blender. Just going like quarter pot.
4,200.
He does go small. And he wins.
It's going to be 230.
Some yellows for me.
Thank you.
Do you know what year this one is?
That's mine, right? What one?
Okay. What year your watch is?
This one is, I think, 16. I don't know. It's not new. It's old. It's just, it has a lot of sentimental value for me.
Can you turn it over?
Yeah, it has a lot of sentimental value. That's why I wear it all the time.
I really like it. It's sick.
What is it?
What,
Just an 8.
what size is the face? Is it 40?
It's 41, I think.
If you guys want to join Sunday night, No Hustler Sunday night, I'll be streaming some high stakes online cash action. Join me Sunday. I'm going to start around 6 p.m. Sunday. Do 4 to 5 hours online, 1K, 2K, no limit on Ignition. Find me on Twitch at Goone Poker.
I don't care if we go around, on, around, out. Whatever you guys
How often do you stream?
I was doing 3 days a week. Now I'm just doing 1. Just with like wedding planning and a bunch of other stuff going on. Just won't have a lot of time over the next month or so. So right now I'm just doing Sundays.
Nice.
But yeah, maybe going to pick it back up and do 3 nights a week again after we get back from our honeymoon, possibly. It's also just hard to get in as many hands when you're streaming. Streaming's hard, you know?
Yeah.
Interacting with the chat and explaining your thought process out loud. And so when I stream, I only play 2 tables versus when I'm off stream, I can very easily play 4. It's just, streaming's tough. It's a challenge.
For sure, for sure. When I play tournaments, I usually only play online and stream them. And Sunday is the day to play tournaments online.
For sure, yeah.
So I know all about streaming.
Do you still stream tournaments?
Yeah, but I'm definitely not playing them as much as I was previously.
ACR or Ignition?
WSOP.
WSOP. Okay,
Yeah,
forgot you're a Vegas guy. Yeah, so you have the
Exactly.
option. Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't have that here. Just not an option for the LA boys.
1,300.
We're limited to Ignition and ACR. That's it.
Yeah, it's quite nice having such a small player pool. It's pretty good site to play on.
It's very salty, but it's good.
I'm curious. Like I'm curious because I've never played on WSOP, so I'm actually curious when I come to Vegas this summer. I may just post up and play online for a week or so.
You should
see how it goes.
Your friend bets sports.
Throw some tournaments in the mix too. People love to watch tournaments streamed.
Yeah.
Well, for me, it's soccer first.
I won't be playing tournaments, but
you're like, all right, yeah, maybe.
I love football the most. Yeah.
I'm a cash boy.
Love it. By far, the #1 to me. Basketball's too many games.
500. So I split season tickets with 2 other people, so I don't have to like go to all the games.
For which team?
Tiger getting in the mix. Jack 6 suited. Haven't heard from him.
Where's
in a little
Tiger
while.
been? He hasn't been at the table, has he? I think he's.
Have you like played with Shema?
He literally hasn't been at the table.
play his home gym.
Yes, that's probably right.
I think he was having a reconnaissance mission with his cadre of dudes with iPads and laptops.
Pretty action flop here. Any2Tommy flush draw. Stanley 2-pair. Tiger top pair.
And double him with a mystery hand that's calling next to axe, so he must have a strong hand as well. Here comes the big boy raise.
Price went up. 7 large.
That's my analysis for this hand. Here comes the big boy raise.
Seems pretty accurate.
Tiger with a quick fold here. Wow, Any2Tommy gives it up as well. Just figuring that he's either up against a bigger flush draw or a made hand right now.
When are you going to go to Vegas next?
I don't know. It's a good question. Probably next month, maybe. What about you?
I think like early June. I'm like you. Like I say I'm going to play these tournaments, and I get out there and just play cash for like week straight.
Yeah.
I love it.
It's great.
So hard to grind the tournaments, dude.
The tournaments are tough, man.
It is.
They're really tough.
800.
I kind of wanted to just for fun play in the 25K heads up. I know nothing about heads up.
Is that the bounty one? That might be a bounty one.
No, it's just straight heads up. It's like the 64 best players in the world.
I'm gonna
or
try to play
63 and me if I play.
If you play like the high roller tournaments, they're not as grindy because they're usually like
Price went up.
they're all like 1 day.
400.
Yeah. I would play like,
It's
not
like
super high, but I would play like the 10K.
Yeah. Like those are like goes quick. You
Those
don't
look fun.
Yeah, and you don't have to stay for like 4 to 8 cash.
I just can't take like the tanking. Do they have time chips?
Oh yeah, the high rollers they don't tank. But the Tang King's a lot worse at the lower,
Yeah,
the mid-stake tournament.
I can't take it.
Yeah,
I get so tilted by it.
I can't take it either.
Just every hand, it's just this.
I agree with everything Jeremy's saying.
You're like, you did all that to bet, like, the minimum.
Of course, you tank. Like,
Somehow everyone has 5-4 or 4-3.
It's on
That's
them
it.
to act in their tanking.
Everybody flopped it. Any2Tommy with the nuts. Kenji with the second nuts. Double M also with the second nuts.
All right, stick around.
Let's see who wants this pot bad enough.
Check. Check.
I feel like Kenji might want this.
Check.
No one wants it.
Check.
This might actually check down.
Check.
Here's
See,
a stab.
I knew Kenji wanted it.
8,000.
There we go.
You was right.
King Queen?
Yeah. Because you guys had it.
Yeah, I guess King Queen.
Thought he was feeling a little loose pre-flop, calling a 3-bet, 5-4 suited.
Butters, right?
Haven't really seen him do that.
Now we play the nuts.
I do think you had it there.
Did you like that turn card?
Yeah.
I'm really excited.
Because King Queen or like King, other card on the board. Okay. I'm gonna mute my mic.
Mute KQ, copy. Right. 600. Take it 2,000. 2 large.
Stanley with another real hand. Any2Tommy doesn't fold pre-flop, so most likely going to see a flop. Oh, it looks like he is 4-betting.
80. 600.
How many browns do you have?
Do you like this?
40 in browns.
Better than a call.
$86.
Stanley undeterred.
Could be a big pot here.
Ace right there.
Check.
And Stanley's got to know that Any2Tommy is going to have bluffs here, but most of his bluffs are going to be Ace-X or King-X hands. And especially when he checks back the flop, 10's just not likely to be good here.
Check.
He'd probably just bluff anything without showdown value.
7,000.
Any2Tommy's hand looks a lot like exactly what it is. Maybe an Ace-5 suited, Ace-4 suited, maybe pocket kings or pocket queens. Stanley's just never good here.
Seconds.
Nice fold from Stanley. Continues to play well.
What's he show?
I think he showed the 8.
Would you have called if I shipped it? Flop?
You never know after, you know, I can't ever accurately.
You definitely know.
Jeremy's got purple on his shorts, but he's not wearing purple shorts. This is the first time I've ever seen him not wearing
I don't know what it is.
pure purple
It's
shorts.
so cold out here.
Is that his color?
Yeah, it's a little bit disconcerting to not see him wearing purple shorts.
Feel the heat coming from here.
Give me a hug.
He has like 12 pairs of purple shorts.
I'm cold. I'm never cold.
I like that nice little sprinkle, huh?
There's all those nice squeaking noises coming from Tiger's chair.
So Kenji, other than your ramen place, where's the best place you've had ramen?
It's hard to say. There's so many
He's
good
got his
places,
mic hanging down.
Some good places in Japan.
The chair.
Yeah.
But 600. There's just so many. It's hard to name one. Everyone has their own like.
What do the children call it? ASMR?
Yes.
Why did you have you
I thought it was pronounced Asmar for a while. You know, like from Lord of the Flies. You ever read that book?
I've heard of it. I don't think I'd read it.
More of an investor.
Right.
I had to read that back in high school in
Things kind of went back.
the 1990s.
We ended up buying out our partner and then just like changing everything, changing the menus, and improving everything.
It's a pretty good turn for Any2Tommy as far as turns go.
Having one is enough work in all this.
Come on. Have you done restaurants?
3 large. No, never. Actually, the computer business.
Double in with a gut shot, but definitely not going to continue for that size.
I like kind of stuff. I've been doing that for a long time.
Ramen.
Yes.
Wes, you love ramen?
Not too many carbs. I was just gonna eat there out of
You
spite.
gotta get used to it.
It's a spite restaurant.
You better start to like it.
It's literally
I'm gonna move
curb.
to
You got a free
Washington,
lifetime supply.
right?
Curb your
I'm
enthusiasm.
gonna move to Washington.
The spite
Yeah.
coffee shop.
Yeah.
Such a good shop.
The ramen talk is back.
It is. Chris has too many carbs.
You do
I just wish it was on like year round. This is my fucking favorite show.
It's really great.
What other shows are you watching? Anything right now?
Right now, nothing really. Nothing really.
550 Tiger?
Ozarks? Yeah. Never seen it?
I saw like a couple of things. That's what Jason Bateman wrote.
Yeah, I recommend that one.
Okay.
Highly.
Okay.
You gotta see that one.
Ozarks was great.
And you got 4 seasons, so you got a lot of watching to do if you have time.
I watched the first 2 seasons.
Sure, like you don't
It's kind of like Weeds for me. It started off great, and then it just kept getting more and more ridiculous. And I gave up.
Never saw that one.
Does your wife
It's
work?
fine. It's fine.
work in
Well,
advertising.
St. Louis is about 2.5 hours from the Ozarks, where I grew up.
No, it's a full-time job.
Been there many times. It's not like it's portrayed on the
No?
show. No.
Is she an East Coaster?
She's from LA. She went to USC. Yeah.
Unlike most Hollywood movies.
Yes.
Slash shows.
You have kids too, Kenji?
Oh, yeah. I got a son and a daughter. They both go to Seattle U.
Oh, nice.
Do they love ramen?
Oh, yeah. Of course.
They have to.
They have to. They're forced to.
600.
I got 4.
Huh? At 4.
4 kids?
Wow.
You have 4 kids?
Oh, Lord.
Wow.
Whoa.
Stanley, you don't have kids. You're too young and smart. Do you want kids?
Probably at some point.
How old are you? You're super young, right?
29.
I thought you were even younger.
Are you married?
Engaged.
Engaged.
Are you gonna be like me and take 6 years to make it happen? That's how long mine's gone on.
Wait from engagement to...
What's that?
Wait, what? He's still engaged.
I've been engaged for 6 years.
Oh, wow. So having 16.
Do we have a joint wedding?
The eternal engagement.
I think she wants to
DoorDash will cater.
DoorDash the food in.
You'll bring the music?
Huh? Yeah. I'll supply music. You
Look at this
supply
turn.
food.
Sure.
Try to get like Ed Sheeran to sing. That'd be worth it for you. He probably charges like millions to do a wedding. I've been with him before when he's gotten like offers like that. Just like,
3,500.
just like they offer him like 2 million. He's like, where do I have to go again?
Tiger keeps firing here as pleasant noises emanate from his chair into your ears.
6 hours, 2 hours.
I heard the band.
Expect to see a raise here. What do you think of Tiger's smaller size compared to a bigger size?
Yeah, COVID because everything was shut down, so he had to.
Thinking.
The touring business was just dead.
I think it's fine.
You listen to a lot of music?
I think it's fine.
Huh? Yeah. Pop stuff?
Probably prefer a slightly larger size, just because Any2Tommy is a little bit sticky. He's not going to fold a hand like A10 or 10 Jack or spades, or certainly not Queen X. So I probably just prefer a slightly larger size, but I don't mind it.
Tiger does call the check raise. Pot is ballooning.
And Adam's really nice. Which one? Oh, he's completely the best songwriter in the world. On top of being like one of the best songwriters.
Well.
He literally can sell out.
Well. Any2Tommy is going to win a big boy pot.
And just like the best heart. Nicest dude.
Quads. Just the worst card that Tiger could hope to see here.
Do you see music?
All in.
What do you like produce?
Hold on 1 second, please.
Tiger here calling for a chop at best. And Any2Tommy going to stack Mr. Tiger. 105,000 going Any2Tommy's way. What a river.
Yeah, he covered.
Tiger can't possibly get away from this hand. Full house versus quads. Sick hand.
7-5, 7-6.
Could have maybe got away if the river wasn't a 7. But
I think the time to get away is on the turn.
You know what?
Yeah.
I've played like 30 hours on this show. I've had aces 1 time. I've had kings 1 time. And I've had queens 1 time. I mean, no. I mean, try going through a stretch that's 30 hours long. With, you know.
Wait, Stanley, I was telling you something and I forgot.
What do you?
Oh yeah,
help
so
you produce? Or what do you?
No, so I manage the people who produce the songs and write the songs for like Maroon 5 and
got it.
Ed writes all of his own songs, so like he doesn't really work a lot with like my producers or writers. But my brother executive produced his album.
Oh wow.
His old album.
I don't know if that's the reason why you were lucky that hand.
Yeah, you see my card? Oh, okay. Oh, that's fine. Okay. All right.
Sick run up.
I'll still try to bluff you even if you see my hand.
Aces? I know. Huh? Whatever. They're the same hand, really. Oh, not really, actually. Yeah, aces are different. I think he just has a queen, but it's so hard to fold there.
Why, please?
Can you chop it? Purples.
Where's all this? On the aces?
Yeah.
I'll straddle it. I didn't watch the hand close enough. I would.
Straddle 4.
Straddle, guys.
The straddle for 4 is on.
I don't really have a feel. Could be. I don't know.
Hundo.
I didn't really watch the end either, but I just feel like a queen
We
somewhere
have to
like
take the 100 in. You want to make it 5,200.
Them with kings.
5,200 is the raise.
Stanley gonna cold call.
All right, let's go.
Chandler coming along as well, getting a price.
Everyone very deep. You could see a very big hand here.
Jeremy, I need you to join me. I miss you.
I don't want to join you in that regard. I'll join you for dinner.
I miss you. I miss you.
A lot of people miss me in that regard.
Quarter pot for double M.
In this app, Jeremy.
No, that wasn't quite. That was third pot. Sorry.
Oh.
And Chandler with a very light call here. Pretty innocuous turn card for double M.
Check.
Chandler gonna bluff at it.
12 large. Get it 12,000.
Double M's gonna call here. We'll see if Chandler can fire the barrel on the river. It's very, very hard for double M to have a 5 or a 4 here. And Chandler overcalling the flop could have all of the 4X.
Check.
Oh, but he just gives up. Double M wins a nice little pot.
Yeah. Call. And then, I mean, it's not that much more. Versus the pot, it's a pot size guy. No, it's a little bit bigger than pot. It's a lot bigger than pot, actually.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, I think it's a
Tiger
I think you gotta use
spends a lot on massages.
5 will probably call him stock. Probably. Let's use the quads. Like, what the fuck is this hole?
Not as much as he spends losing the quads.
I got you, that magic.
The 4 of a kind.
I don't.
How many hours of massage could that pot
That's
Oh.
buy him?
usually what I do, yeah.
What is it, $1.50 a minute? So we're talking 90 an hour.
I mean, I can always think about shit longer, but
10 hours is 900. 100 hours is 9,000. 1,000 hours is 90,000. It's about 1,100 hours. It's almost.
Yeah, I think about that. Yeah, no,
Might be a lifetime
I
of
think about
massages.
that. Yeah. Well, like for example, I'll check the river, and I know already the maximum.
Chris, where are you on that one?
That's 22 hours a week of massages for a year.
Where's Stanley? He's gonna get a little
Wow.
action.
When you put it that way, it's kind of depressing for Tiger.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then, you know, they start acting funny. The second pair starts swelling up and looking like a bigger hand, you know?
Yeah.
I agree. Your math
It's funny,
is
I always
impressive.
think when I check the river, I think that there's a maximum amount.
I'm actually really bad at it.
Garrett bets that amount every single time.
He
Every
usually
fucking time.
exceeds it.
No, he bets the exact amount that I'm going to call.
That's pretty sick.
Yeah. And then I call.
Someone's like double checking you right now.
Yeah, I'm sure. They're going to tell me I'm wrong.
Yeah.
So you know, you didn't look like an idiot at all in that hand.
I don't have a calculator in here. It's hard.
I am witness. I believe you.
I think a lot of people raise.
Too much.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you said set.
But I don't want to talk about it because it gives up too much information.
Chandler raises, gets called in 14.5 spots.
Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
I'm a sick hand.
Jacks and he had 10 queens.
Yep.
Right, check.
Scary,
My
really.
way.
Yeah.
Ace is full. You know, we got
A lot of hands again.
Exactly.
It sucks.
I know people are saying you should 1,400. Raise me.
Chandler is betting with the best hand for now.
And it's a call, but it's also a fold.
Yeah.
Like, I don't want to talk about it too much, but I've studied it a lot. And it's
Any2Tommy with a very light presumptive call here. after it goes bet and then next to AQ calls. It's just
Garrett hits the 2-0.
very hard to overlay the odds that he's beating both of these guys.
It might be the quad sevens he just hit. You know, he's feeling good about the sevens.
And he's hoping for running sevens.
Yes.
Do you check?
Check.
For that extended period.
For that long? That's even out eventually.
That phase, like, I've been running fucking ever since the start.
Weird.
See if he bluffs here.
Check. You check?
Yeah, I mean, like, he called the flop because he thought he had showdown value. I don't think he's going to bluff because... he thought he had showdown value. Double M going pretty thin.
Wow. Gets called.
And he goes razor thin here and actually gets called. Nice bet. From Monty Marsupio.
You know what I had?
Thank you.
No, I don't work. Jack 9.
I thought when I called, you were folding a jack.
It's because he called, right?
What did you check?
Jack 8. You know, sometimes you play bad and you get rewarded. You know, I'm talking about me.
I never get rewarded for my bad plays.
That's because you play so good. You need to play worse.
That's true.
And
You're
then
wearing those glasses. You take those off, you'll be so much better.
I'm waiting for my full houses.
You'll be waiting a while.
Any moment now.
$600?
600.
I don't have anything. You have 8.5.
830.
No, I mean, I had a couple more. I didn't feel like you wanted to call it off.
Yeah,
Well, I bet.
Any2Tommy, living up to his name. 8-5 off.
That guy would have won.
You know, some people win a big pot and they lock down the chips. He's definitely not in that camp. You can say that.
Tommy, I really had a spooky fan get a 7 on that hand, too. I really think I had it. But I don't know if I could.
Does have a double gut shot. Double M has top pair.
2 days in a row, it's 7.
Tiger with a gut shot as well.
I had 2 sevens in the hand.
How much?
Oh, really?
Double M with a sneaky check here.
I believe you.
I didn't feel like you wanted to call.
Just calls.
Heads up.
Wow.
Bink on the turn for Any2Tommy.
5 large.
Wow.
What just happened?
Even.
Huh?
Even.
You have it there?
Good hand.
I had a pretty good hand. I might have had the best hand.
What a fold.
Yeah, if you had a really good hand, you had the best hand.
That's wild.
I should have had like pocket sevens again.
You didn't have pocket 7.
Well, you didn't have jack 7. 600.
That hand?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, what hand? That last hand?
Yeah. I had pocket 7 when I called. And you had jack 8. I really did.
Oh, yeah, I know you had a pocket pair. Oh, yeah, I knew that.
600. Could have had 8-5. You banged the gut shot.
What did you have that last hand?
King high.
Oh, nice.
Queen off flush draw for Jeremy.
With a pair.
900.
Big flop.
Huh?
Oh, sweet baby Jesus. God What'd you make it 2 for?
6.
6? Just this little 6 ball?
6 ball.
I don't know what I'm doing here. You guys are. What the fuck I'm doing?
You're just making quads. None of us can make quads.
Thank you, Gerry.
Trade all my goddamn aces, kings, and queens for 7 high. That's how I win the fucking 6 box.
600.
It's true.
Just fold your aces, Tony.
You never get some.
You can't win with aces. You gotta play your 7-5 and 6-7s.
No, I'll take the aces. I'm not one of those guys. Oh, I don't want aces. I always lose with aces. Fuck out of here. You don't want them? Give them to me.
David Miller says, Mark, would you rather play 8 hours of full ring PLO or hand out Monster energy drinks at gas stations? That's a great question. That's so good. That is such a good question.
As soon as somebody says that, my brain just goes numb and I tune them out. Kind of wait for their lips to stop.
I'm just juggling. I'm going back and forth. I'm going to go with 8 hours at the gas station, passing out Monster energy drinks. I think I'll be less frustrated at the end of the day.
Losing with Jack's king.
Not a PLO guy.
I'd rather go to the proctologist. Short-handed PLO's fine. But just live 9-handed PLO, I can't think of anything worse. You play 6 hands an hour. You see 6 hands, like you're actually dealt 6 hands an hour.
Set versus top pair here. No one with a spade. Good fold by Chandler.
Tommy 2 times.
Hey. Bing bong.
Figured.
River the 7.
What's the river?
10. Kept talking about 7s. And he had 7.
Do you play PLO?
No, not really.
You're learning.
No.
So many things. Like you gave up on tournaments. You don't play PLO. Yeah, I feel like you're just you're doing all the right things.
The nuts.
Yes.
I'll play it if like I'm waiting for a game or something. I only play it in very small amounts of time.
Yeah, like someone has a flamethrower and they're holding it against your head, and they say, "Hey, you sir, sit in this game, or else I ignite this."
Yeah, yeah.
And then you sit.
It's a good battle to have. Let's have that all day.
It can be fun, but yeah, I have not ever put in probably more than a 1-hour session.
I've run really, really good in PLO, like Sun Run, and I still hate it.
Yeah, they say there's a lot of money to be made in PLO.
There's a lot of money to be made in human trafficking as well.
All right. Give it to me on them. One time.
Check. Check. 1,300.
Any2Tommy, fun hand, gutter with the ace of spades.
That was a smooth call. It was a smooth call, but it was also a smooth call.
Been practicing in front of the mirror.
Check. Check.
I was really hoping we'd see a spade here for the 7 deuce.
Check. Check. Check.
Not good.
Ace check.
We're so close.
This is a nice one with those 2 hands. That would have been a nice one.
All right, Lawrence,
I was cheering for you, man. I was trying not to.
It's close. At the 7 deuce of spades.
Stanley's still the big winner. Kenji having a nice night as well.
I saw the hand on, I think it was Wednesday. I don't know if any of you guys, I think you were playing, where one guy tipped the dealer while he was still in the hand. And he said, thank you, and then he went all in. Yeah. That was one of the funniest things. I've never seen that before. He tipped the dealer while he was in the hand and then went all in.
Yeah, that guy. Did he have the best hand?
That guy was awesome.
Yeah,
that guy was awesome.
He was. He sat down.
Huh?
Did he have it?
I don't think he had it.
So he was bluffing.
He was bluffing, yeah. I think he was
bluffing. That's amazing. That makes it so much better.
He sat down, punted one. Like punted a buy-in.
That guy was a fucking man.
And he fucking made a bunch of hands.
Yeah.
That's amazing, though, to do that.
I think he was up big at the end of the night, right?
Well, he wasn't.
This is a real stat.
I don't know if
right?
he was up big, but he wasn't down.
Is it? I feel like it might be.
Yeah, he was awesome.
Maybe not, though.
50-50. Ryan could have just made that up.
They do make a lot of these things up.
I mean, he's certainly a billionaire, and he's certainly not old.
Yeah,
but
he's 30.
How do you verify that one? Yeah.
That was fucking great. That was so great.
I saw him thought he called the hand, but he didn't know he got raised.
It's like we go ask him. He's like, actually, 10th.
Oh, it is a real stat. Ryan says it's a real stat.
Yeah, we got to track that guy down and get him in the game.
No doubt. He lives near you.
Forbes 2022 billionaire list.
He said he
11.
only plays at Bellagio.
He is number 11 on that list. That is a real stat. 11th youngest.
11th youngest, that's correct.
I played that game a lot, and I haven't seen him. I've never seen him. I wish I mean, that guy was awesome. He was big action. I played in that game every time in the day.
This is the massage section of the table.
Back in the day, not recently. Yeah.
Any2Tommy or not?
I'm gonna
what's that?
Hopefully play in the Beams guys game though.
Which guy?
The Beams.
Oh, I didn't know he had a game.
That's Aria. He holds the Beams there.
Tiger has still abandoned his mic, dangling on the table.
It's a 1-2 game a day. The 4 pretty much is on quickly, but I don't know if it's a standard 2 or 4. Have you played with that guy?
Nope, never played with him. Never played with him.
So was he on that episode that Wednesday? On the Azul was on?
That was Wednesday, right?
Yeah.
I call.
Beans was on.
That guy is awesome.
Yeah, he's a lot of
Some pretty hands here.
800.
Yeah, that Fazul guy was cool, but Beans is a fucking...
If I'm JBoogs here, a button opening here in the small blind with a suited Broadway, I think this is just a mandatory 3-bit. Especially because in this game, everybody's just calling everything pre-flops. You just have thick value here. You're going to get called by pretty much any hand that's opening the button. And you're just going to shut out the guys behind you in the blinds. And the problem with just calling in the small blind is you let in the middle blind and the third blind, and now you're playing a pot where you're in the worst relative position. What I mean by that is you check, the 2 other players are going to naturally check. The pre-flop raiser is going to bet, and you're going to have 2 guys behind you who are uncapped, who are just checking every hand. And it's going to be a very difficult spot to play post-flop, even when you do flop a hand as strong as Jeremy's here. See Kenji turning the world.
King Queen suited, starting to feel a lot less strong. Multi-way. Kenji's still firing. Especially with one person left to act behind you as well.
And it seems unlikely you have to be worried about double M after he overcalled. Because you would think a lot of his strong hands would be raising after it goes bet call. But, I mean, you are a little worried about Kenji, right? Because Kenji can certainly have Wow, and Jeremy just folds. I don't.
Those are the big ones.
guys.
You just always have them. Like,
Those are the big ones,
Hey,
Kenji.
you run good, man.
No.
What can I say?
Those
We
are
all have those days.
very big ones.
Well.
We all have those days.
Can I have some purple ones?
Feel low. Come on, let's go.
You 3-bet pre, you don't get in that situation.
Middle set.
You got
I was gonna say you never have to really be worried
threes?
about double in behind you, but you are a bit worried that Kenji could have a hand like Ace King, King Jack, sets.
Yeah, I guess just having another person in the pot as well, and Kenji still firing, maybe Jeremy gives that strength as well.
Let's just hope you had Ace King. You had what, Ace King? I said, I hope you had Ace King. A really good hand. Yeah.
Hell no. I had king 9 of diamonds.
Oh, they just took out the 5 of hearts and the 9 of diamonds. I know because when I walked up to the booth,
What he could have had.
those were the 2 cards I was handed to give to Ryan. I just saw them pull those out.
Those were the ones that were maybe not showing up.
I had a big hand, I don't know. He might have aces. I feel like he has aces.
I don't want to send Jeremy home. I don't want to send Jeremy home yet. Still got 2 hours left.
Don't send me home yet.
Aces right there. I lost a big pot with 1 pair.
Yes.
Well, Jeremy might have butchered that one, but in my opinion, he's still one of the cuter players at this table, so
Yeah, I lost aces against.
he's got that going for him.
You lost a hand? No,
I didn't see it.
No, you didn't.
15K on the river.
You did not lose a hand.
15K on the river.
It's a free roll, dude. You got like 1
Jeremy's one of my favorite people to play poker with because when he's up, he's fun, and when he's down, he's fun.
When did that happen?
It was a long time ago.
Oh, about a year and a half ago.
Oh, this is not today.
No.
No, it was today.
I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't think you guys were paying
I
attention.
hit a turn of straight.
Oh yeah, I do
He
remember
raised
now.
me
I do
like
remember
4K,
now.
and then he bet 15K on the river, and I just called with aces.
Check.
The board was paired too, 7-7.
I guess so. What the fuck was I?
2,000.
You gonna eat any of those tiny, crispy snacks?
You just gave him a little
Haven't
bit
yet,
of Chris's money.
but I will open them for you.
I don't know. If you eat one, I'll eat one, but I don't want. I can't stop myself. You see, I put the gummy worms back out of reach behind me, so I would stop eating them.
Those are classic. Remember those when I was a kid?
They're very good.
Sure, okay. Thank you for that.
Luda, how you feeling? Feeling
Very
good?
relaxed.
I can tell Nick Vertucci doesn't have the volume on because he hasn't threatened me in any way yet.
No, I'm gonna stack off to you, and then you'll owe me 300K.
5 seconds later.
What are you laughing about?
The tail getting spun here.
Huh?
Great.
Wait, why are you laughing?
I don't remember.
Is it true what they say?
300K.
Nit Vertucci?
Does that mean that I get 30?
I think Doug Polk might have just called
I get 20
him
if you
that
don't stack it.
in a recent video.
Did he really? Doug
said
Polk did it?
Nit Vertucci.
Oh.
I could be wrong, but I thought that's what he said.
Okay.
Deal.
800.
That's not a bet.
Nick's gotta love that.
Payout structure.
You know what, Nick? I'll tell you. Here's what you say to the haters. Nick comes on the show every week and he wins.
If I don't agree,
So
someone's gonna get hurt.
he may have some weird tattoos around his nipples, but he's a winning poker player.
Thank you. 3 players.
Nick's a beast. Look at that.
Confirmed. He does have the volume on.
I miss you, Jeremy.
He says, who's in the booth? It's Lenny Kravitz and Oprah Winfrey today. You can guess which one's which.
I've always wanted to be Oprah.
Yeah, same. I was hoping you'd let me be Oprah.
You get a car. You get a car. Nick, this is Alex Duvall with Marc Goone.
Oh, I like that. Vertucci. You get it?
I do get that.
It's very good.
7,000.
Any2Tommy going to win this one with the straight.
Good call. You were.
Thank you.
You were fine.
Did you play 7-5 again?
Is 7-5 like a hand where you guys?
8-5.
Is that true?
Tommy, is 7-5 a hand where you guys are? Or you just love that hand?
I don't know. It just happened.
No, I just feel like you love that hand.
No. I like it as much as I like 7-4, I guess.
Okay.
Tommy has no specific connection to any certain
I've
cards.
got a lot of spots where I'm just getting like.
He just likes having cards.
7, 8, 10, 14 to 1 call like
2,300.
$300 bets and shit.
2,300.
Stanley knows. He puts in the 3-bet with the king-queen button versus small blind. This is a little bit more precarious with the offsuit combo when you are deep, but certainly less precarious when you're playing against a man named Any2. Quick bet and a fold from Stanley. He gets raised.
Yeah, it's like 15 degrees warmer out.
Yeah, some
It's crazy.
backdoors.
You got us in the ice box.
Yeah, nice little raise there from Any2.
It's usually hot.
Starting to heat up.
Or like one or the other.
After the quads earlier.
It is frigid in here.
Kind of nice not having someone in the seat. You know, a little more room for everybody.
Yeah, you can breathe a little bit.
There goes Stanley. Stanley been very active all night. Chris with a cold call. Looks like Any2 is going to continue with the call as well. 3 ways, 3-bet pot. Stanley with the lead. Stanley with the best flop.
Now it feels like a good time for ramen in this room.
Oh yeah. You should open a little.
What's that?
You want me to call Peter?
No. Oh, they actually have it here.
Do they?
It would be sacrilegious. To
Easy call here from Stanley.
Kenji.
I'd have to leave the game.
And now I imagine Chris will slow down after Donk leading this flop.
Did your wife play poker?
For Stanley here, I don't mind to check back. I don't mind also just betting like quarter pot here.
Hey, she can play. Like for real.
He does check it.
No. She's legit.
He's better than me. He should be playing this game. I should be out there grinding 2-5. Put her in. I know. I told her she should play today. I think she just
Threes.
Huh?
Threes.
She was playing.
Checks through on the turn and river. Stanley wins the smaller one.
Stanley, you're in God mode. I'm not going to play any more hands against you. I'm just telling you.
I lost some hands to you.
Huh? I lost some hands to you.
Nope. I lost one.
Disappointing night for Chris so far. A couple fun facts about Chris if you don't know.
No, I lost my hand.
He is a power lifter.
Oh, that's true.
Just got off a cycle of testosterone and Winstrol. He's been in the gym 6 days a week doing doubles. He now squats north of 600 pounds and bench presses more than 450. That's what he does when he's away from the poker table.
Strong man.
I'd say the strongest at this table. It's a lot of diamonds.
Jeremy floats with the 6-3 off, 3 of diamonds.
Call.
All right.
Flush.
Well, that's going to be good.
I have a 3 of diamonds. Nice.
Thanks.
Yeah,
Stanley's next level. Can't fuck with him today.
The man can see into the future. He has what's coming.
I've just been running hot. That's like my third flop flush for today.
I was like pretty sure I had the best hand with the 3 of diamonds.
That's not right there.
Honestly.
We're a big old player. See into the future in poker, see into the future in
I was
business.
gonna call more. I was
Then
like,
you end up
nothing.
like this guy. There you go.
Fuck Bluffy. Nice.
The rest of us are sucking off elephants with peanuts.
Sucking off elephants as peanuts?
With peanuts?
With peanuts?
With peanuts, I think.
Sucking off elephants with peanuts. What does that mean? I'm still... with peanuts. Three-bet pot. Double in the pre-flop three-better. Does have the queen of diamonds.
2,400.
No backdoor spades. Makes it pretty hard for Any2Tommy to continue there.
You might have had something that time.
What?
You might have had something.
Obviously, he had nothing in general, but if he were to continue.
Yeah, probably want to have the spades.
Yeah.
Couldn't do it. Did you really want to add the 5-7 again?
I was like medium wanting a call.
Did you get called?
Medium wanting a call.
I wasn't calling with that hand.
100 foul on sheet 9.
I had a hand I should have.
It's a razor fold situation.
It's going to, I would have gone to 8,800.
Wait, what happened? Oh, yeah, then good playing by me. Kenji running pure.
400
Can I
foul
say?
once again on sheet 9.
What did I
I'm
miss?
going to start over here now.
Not most I want to get too involved with the big stuff. Where?
That's why I bought in more, because Luda intimidated me.
You know you're only going to owe me 500 at the end, right?
400 foul. Miss Blind straddling his way in. 1,200 now. Call. 1,200.
50, 100, 200, 400.
5,000.
Stanley putting in the three-bet squeeze. Ludicrous cold calling with nines. Double M, interestingly, just called with tens here. 4-way 3-bit pot. Stanley the pre-flop squeezer. Jeremy the original opener. Everybody with a little something. Ludicrous with middle set. Stanley going to continue small. Chris here, I'm normally an advocate of fast playing, but here with 2 players behind, I kind of like just calling.
21,000.
He's going to go for the raise right away.
Number 100%.
He's on 2.
Unfortunate for Chris not to get action there, considering the action he got earlier.
Yeah, just unfortunate that Stanley doesn't have a hand like ace-king or king-queen or aces. It's just, I like fast playing value against people who are under bluffing. Because usually when they c-bet multi-way after squeezing, they have it. Not usually, they just have it. Stanley's a little bit different in that we've seen he's been squeezing just way out of line. He's been the most aggressive player by far. He's been shown that he's willing to barrel post-flop. So I think it's a little bit different where that you don't always want to fast play your value against Stanley because he is one of the rare players who's willing to bluff it off. And he's also willing to bet thin. So if the guy's going to bet thin for value and also be willing to run large triple barrels, sometimes it's not the best to fast player value. Where it is the best to fast player value is against more passive players.
Yeah, especially on that board, I think it was relatively dry, no flush draw.
Exactly, yeah. No flush draw. You can really only have a gut shot at best there. It's only draw. And the other factor is you've got 2 guys behind you left to act who could come in relatively light. And like if you just raise there next to act after the pre-flop razor bets, I think you shut out a guy who has a hand like King X, like King 10 suited. Who now just has to fold because he's worried about the pre-flop razor also having him beat as well.
Interesting development here in this hand. Any2Tommy rivers the nuts. King queen for the straight.
It's always better to river the nuts than flop the nuts, I think. Jeremy in the blender.
Yeah.
Adding 1 minute.
Beats busted draws here. Hearts. Hands like 5, 7, 7, 8, 8, 9. He does make the call, and he has shown the nuts.
Oh my god. It's so dirty. Holy shit. Oh, it's so dirty.
You can feel Jeremy's pain.
So dirty. I mean,
Almost a $50,000 pot.
Here it comes.
I wanted to fold too. They always get there with the 4-outers. Actually, you could hit a king, I guess. At 20.
You got 20. 20 first game, yeah.
Actually, don't you call it.
What?
600.
What's up?
Call if the king comes.
They do or don't. I just didn't believe you. I think you had any.
You were right.
Pretty right.
You were right.
4,000.
There goes Ludacris. He's been quiet for a little while, so
Why do we play this stupid game? I agree.
he puts in the squeeze.
Wasted time.
Oh, 4,000.
Big squeeze here.
12.
I guess half the call.
And just like that, everybody calls.
The tilty description
Fold if it just folds around.
might have been pretty accurate. You see Jeremy calling now with king 3 spades.
Pretty good flop for Jeremy. Chris checks. Very good board for him as a pre-flop squeezer. Jeremy just going to blast here. And he takes it down.
Alright, go rebate.
Oh, really? A little bit.
Yeah, it's a good rebate. It's 13,000 back after calling off 15,000.
Yeah, you just made your money back.
Made the whole thing back.
No, your hand was much bigger.
It was 15 on the
Some
river.
of the river.
Yeah.
Damn near the river call. 80%.
Love how supportive everyone is.
You're going to do the same thing no matter what on the river, right?
I think it's better to egg him on just so he starts complaining more. I think it's more entertaining.
Bad result.
It wasn't, but it was. 6.
Yes. Can I get a...
Some people are annoying when they complain. Jeremy makes me giggle.
600.
Well, Tiger with aces. How many times has Tiger had aces?
2,000.
This is not going to be good for Jeremy. I'm telling you right now, this is not going to be good for Jeremy.
He does have an ace cracker, aces cracker.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Jeremy flopping a straight flush draw. We're going to see a big pot. See if Jeremy elects to play it passively.
Both of these players, very similar stack size.
So Tiger's going to keep firing here on this turn.
6,200.
Raise here from Jeremy would be pretty sexy. And we get the job done. Tiger does have a fold button. He's willing to bet thin, and he's also willing to fold. There it is. There it is. I love it from Jeremy. I love it. Tiger's just in a horrible spot.
Adding 1 minute.
Jeremy, of course, here could have 10, 6s, 4s. He could have all the queen 10. And Jeremy also has a reputation as a bit more of a passive player. And raising the turn in a 3-bet pot is just very strong.
To his right, he has been very passive so far. Obviously, besides the king 3 suited we just saw, but they didn't see.
Let's see if he can fire this river. Let's see if he bricks, if he can fire this river. Well, it's not the best card for Jeremy's. It makes it less likely that he can have a hand like Queen 10. Oh, and he does go all in. I love it. I love it so much. I love it so much. Whether this works or not, which I think it is going to work. He picked a good spot. He picked a great line. He applied the pressure on the turn, which is usually nutted. And he picked the right player to apply the pressure against. No matter what happens here, I think Jeremy played this hand well. There's just nothing from Jeremy here. Stoic. This line is just so rarely a bluff. Raise turn in a 3-bet pot and jam river.
Are the Seneca's players in any business?
Tiger deep in the tank.
He folds.
Does work.
What a bluff from Jeremy. That's my favorite hand of the night. That's my favorite hand of the night. I got to give props to Jeremy there. That was extremely well played, I think. Jeremy picked the right hand, the right line against the right player. And he had the stones to put it in there on the river with 9 high.
Can't tell that one. I can't say that.
Great hand.
I'll know in a couple hours.
Jeremy was bluffing there.
No, I didn't feel like it. Zero bluff.
I call you Jeremy.
King 10 minimum.
Cool. You call me? With no anything you call, just no matter what you have.
600.
Tony, he would have called me with anything, he said.
Thank you.
Chris.
There goes Stanley with the 5-3 again.
He calls everybody with anything.
I shove on the turn, you still call?
Yeah.
Call 2,000.
Tiger with the cold call. Tiger stuck $1 million tonight. Well, not really $1 million, but probably 100,000.
What happened here? Sorry.
2,000, call.
Stanley made it too.
Yeah.
It's another one of those cases where it's going to say if Stanley puts some pressure on, could very well take it.
Just kind of a precarious board, though, for Stanley to apply the pressure. Seems like a very good board for a cold calling range, specifically when Tiger cold calls. Like, you think about what type of hands cold call a 3-bet. Well, 8s, 10s, maybe jacks, 9s. It just like, this board just kind of smacks. I personally just don't have a cold calling range to 3-bets. This is a very specific scenario where...
Oh, Tommy, that was a sick hand. I wanted my hero to be right. Felt it in my bones.
Props to Jeremy as well for
Rather you had a set or something.
hero calling and losing a huge pot and then being able to find a great bluff. Only a couple hands later.
I agree.
That river was Christmas.
Kenji knows all too well.
That river was Christmas in May, dude.
Any 5.
Say what you want about Jeremy, but he is not playing scared tonight. He's not playing scared. He put in all the money with 9 high. He made a huge hero call.
There already is an any.
$15,000 river hero call with 1 pair.
The hell's his name?
Can too.
Yeah. Brandon. That's funny.
4 players.
The true Any2.
can't wait to tell Jeremy after the show that I'm proud of him.
Are you not normally proud of Jeremy?
No, I'm always proud of Jeremy, but tonight I'm especially proud. He's made me smile.
So early.
Like a cherubic little baby boy.
Unless you're down
You don't
30.
want a massive gap at half.
Yeah, I mean, if you're down like 30, it sucks. Okay, now it's getting worse.
No, that ain't.
No, 15's not anything.
I always find myself rooting for Jeremy and Ludacris.
You could be up 20.
Into the second quarter, they could be up by 6.
Those two guys are hard to root against, you know?
That's a terrible pass.
They're just always the nicest two dudes.
They do, their mistakes compound though. It seems like sometimes when they lose, they
Or maybe I've just played with them both a bunch in the past and
recipe for crazy.
A little bit of bias.
Yeah.
So fun to watch.
Any2Tommy with a legitimate 3-bit.
Double M flops it.
2000.
It's ready? It's ready?
Yeah.
Oh no, I didn't know that. Okay.
See, Any2 continues barreling here. I actually like checking back. He's got showdown value. He can just realize in position. Nut, no pair.
8,000
Oh, what do I know? He fires and gets a better hand to fold. Mean Green says, Marc Goone, why don't you play on stream anymore? I've been in and out of the doctor's office for the last 3 or 4 months, and I actually have a allergy to RFID. So the cards use RFID, and unfortunately it causes me to break out in really bad hives when I'm near RFID, so I can't really play much on stream. It's just not worth the pain that comes for the 3 or 4 days after I play, so hopefully I can get some medicine and get that cleared up in the future.
Oh, that's me.
I'm working on it very aggressively.
Let's do it.
Round of 4, anyone?
1,000.
Who objects? All right, well, we'll do round of 4, I guess starting with Tristan.
Fold from seat 6, raise to 1,000. From seat 7, fold all the way around to seat 6.
You mean like double straddle 2-4 or?
Yeah, double straddle, yeah. I mean, if you want to do it.
Sure.
Heads up. Heads up.
Now don't go making it 8 or anything crazy, all right? Kenji?
What is this?
800.
Luda versus Stanley once again.
3,000.
Painful fold for Chris. He just, I mean, he has backdoors. It pains him to fold backdoors.
All right, guys, thanks so much.
Just running good.
Another monster there, Jesus Christ.
It was good flop for me. If you see the hand on screen, you'll agree it's good flop. Not a monster, but good flop.
Once again, guys, if you want to improve your poker game,
we started DoorDash as a class project a little over 8 years ago at Stanford with the idea of figuring out how do you build software to help local small businesses, and it turns out what they really needed was a delivery network, a delivery service. A lot of these businesses didn't have their own delivery drivers, and we thought, what if we could provide that service to these local businesses? And that was kind of how the idea for DoorDash came up, and since then we've been trying to help and scale and expand and work with more and more businesses, not just in the US, but now we're going international and all over the world as well.
Do you ever need
Well, if you have a business or you work in business and you'd like to be better at poker, check out Crush Live Poker. I put out one video there every single month. Use code HCL when you sign up. 75% off. Use code HCL. HCL for Hustler Casino Live when you sign up for Crush Live Poker.
6,000.
How many browns is that? I'm counting that. 50 in browns? Okay.
Chris has 2 suited cards. Stanley just going to call.
Want a juicy one?
Huh?
The ace
You
queen.
want a big one?
I know. I just want to make sure what I know. I don't want to get myself into.
I think against somebody like Chris or somebody like Stanley in a blind versus blind configuration, ace queen is just a pure 4-bet for value.
6 large.
These guys are just 3-betting way too wide, and they don't like to fold the 4-bets either. So
These glasses are so tinted.
You got your.
So I can't really tell, but I feel like if my glasses were on, I could see.
You can see?
Like,
All right.
kill 'em before- no, I don't know. I can't see much.
Okay.
I can't see very well with these. But
Yeah, it's 2. No, and he owes.
You owe 1.
not another monster.
You got a monster?
Not another monster.
Non-monster?
Monster.
Monster. Wait, what's your definition of monster is bottom pair?
Don't insult me like that, Stanley.
That's what
You're just trying to put the blame on Jeremy now. You're like,
Just
oh no.
I'm just a messenger.
You're like, I'm sorry, man. I didn't say that. Jeremy said.
I'm playing the next time.
Don't be upset.
Okay, so deal you in 400. 19.9. Raise it 1,200. 1,200. 2 more, Tommy.
2 more? Alright. Oh, sorry.
Make it 6 large.
here goes Stanley.
Wow.
Kenji with the call in position. Any2Tommy not going anywhere. His cards are irrelevant.
Alright, let's go. 3-way.
Stanley has really been putting the hammer down in these squeeze type spots with basically any cards.
Check.
See if he fires here. These 2 Broadway boards are going to be pretty good for Stanley. Kenji with a good check back. I like the check back with ace queen. Can just call across any turn. If anybody tries to bluff at this, I think Kenji's hand works better as a bluff catcher than a value bet.
Check.
Here's why. Stanley picks up the gut shot now, and imagine he's going to fire when no one's shown any interest in picking up this pot. And now Kenji just has a very, very clean and easy call here.
Heads up.
Oh.
Wow.
Runner, runner for Stanley. Just backs into the straight. And Kenji's not going to see this one coming. So sizing if you're Stanley here, when Kenji checks back the flop, he's never going to have a very strong hand. At best here, he's probably going to have a weaker king, like king jack, king 10. He's never going to have a set or 2 pair.
50 large.
When Stanley goes really big here, which I'm not sure I'd love. I know we can see the cards, but just thinking about what happened in this hand when Kenji checks back this flop, his hand's going to be a lot of king 10, king jack, queen X, 8X type hands. And it's just going to be very, very hard for him to call a massive river bet here unless he specifically has a hand like pocket sixes. Stanley going for gold here. I like this bet sizing maybe just a little bit on the greedy side for what Kenji's hand looks like. I would love this size as a bluff. Kenji does make the fold. I think Stanley got just a hair too greedy there.
The nuts.
Nuts?
Oh, the second nut.
Second.
I knew I should have bet the flop.
I don't think that would have been a very good thing for you.
Why? Oh, you got runner. Yeah, you got runner.
There he is.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right.
You got runner. I should have bet the flop. I made a mistake.
He's probably stays around. If he pulls a flop, he's calling it.
I don't think he's calling the flop.
That might not have been the nuts he was talking about there. 400? Could have been talking. He could have been saying 2 queens.
Check. Two lords.
Big flop for Tiger. Pair plus flush draw.
Three, 6 lords. Make it 6,000.
Top pair for Chandler and Any2Tommy.
Tiger just putting Chandler in a very unenviable position here because Chandler has to overlay the fact that his hand is better than both Any2Tommys and Tigers when it's gone bet and then raise next act. He's just in a horrible spot. He's going to call and play a game of chicken here. And if you're Any2Tommy, I know he wants to live up to this name, but you're just never good here when you bet and you get raised and then someone cold calls. One of these guys might have a draw, but it's likely that one has a made hand, at least. Well, off to the turn we go. Tiger can't love this turn.
All in.
No, he doesn't care. He's got one pot size bet left. He's just going to apply max pressure, and this is going to work. The reason why I said he may not love this turn is Queen 10 gets there. Ace King, of course, makes 2 pair. Ace Jack makes 2 pair.
That's it.
And he just very easily gets it through.
7 deuce. We'll win it.
Thank you, sir.
What are you complaining? Why are you fine? Thank you.
Thinking. Oh, so we were getting more of these?
Yeah, so we replenish after 4 hours.
Man, I wish somebody would have told me.
There you go. I was wrong.
I wouldn't get told.
Every 4 hours, you'll get fine.
So I should have inquired more information.
1,300.
I did ask when you run out. Is that it?
You raised 5,000? Oh, who'd you ask?
Probably players, not you guys, I guess.
5,000 from Ludacris here. After 4 hours to get 5,000.
Tiger with 8s here, button versus small blind. And against these two players, Stanley, who's just opening the button with Any2, and Chris, who's 3-betting the small blind with Any2 suited cards, essentially. I like just cold 4-betting with 8s. May seem a little bit light, but Stanley's opening 90%, and Chris is 3-betting 40%, so 8s just play well.
30.
But he does cold call a 9 in the window.
Yep.
That is the nuts for Chris. Looks like he's going to go really small.
3,300.
Quick call from Tiger. Pretty innocuous card for Chris, but going to be hard to get value from Tiger's specific hand now. $60% here for Luda. Quick fold from Tiger. Chris just kind of gotten unfortunate. He hasn't got paid whenever he's had it all night. And it's not like he's a guy who isn't giving a ton of action. Stanley up 100. Ludacris down 100. Tiger down about 64. Kenji and Any2Tommy having nice nights as well, each up about a Bitcoin.
How much? 400.
What are you guys doing for dinner tonight?
Not sure yet. Want to go out somewhere?
Maybe, yeah. Let's see what my.
Are you here?
Yeah, my buddy's down here
Oh,
too.
your buddy.
I don't know if he's made any plans. We were gonna go to some place in Hermosa. I don't know if that's the plan still or not.
I'm leaving in a bit.
Oh. If not, though, yeah, it's really good.
400?
It's on you. Oh, sorry.
400.
Cool. 2,000.
2,000. Bump it up. 7,400.
I don't think so. Jeremy, we're doing one round of 400.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Is that a Chris suggestion?
No.
Tommy wanted to do it.
Check.
Told you, Stanley, that leaving meant nothing.
What?
They're like 4 large. They're like 5 points.
Wait, what is it right now? I don't
know what it is now. I saw they were only at 5. 7?
7.
Nothing.
I think this is going to go to game 7.
I do too. Like 6 or 7. Yeah. So what do I? Am I just driving now? I'm not sure.
So you get either 4 in front of you and 4 in the middle, or straddle 1,000 to get in. Or wait.
Or wait, what? How long did?
Or wait, 1 for you. 4 and 4?
Yeah.
Let's go. 4 and 4.
Whatever. D-Gen for life.
Alex, where can we find you on YouTube?
You can search Alex Duvall Poker, and you should find me at the top. And otherwise, I do also have a famous Spanish rapper who appears first if you type in Alex Duvall in YouTube.
So they have to type Alex Duvall Poker.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Otherwise, you can type Alex Duvall. You just scroll down a little bit. You'll find my channel. I do poker vlogs as well as other things related to poker, such as analyzing some hands, different hands. I just did one on that one I was talking to you earlier about Eric Person and Garrett had a hand on Poker Go where they played. Very interesting hand, and yeah, a lot of different types of poker content, not just focused on vlogs and yeah.
I'm gonna check out that video tonight after maybe I have a joint.
You should. It actually exploded. It has like almost 200K views.
That's really good.
Yeah.
That's really good. And how long have you been doing the YouTube content game?
About 3+ years. I mean, consistently, maybe for the past 2. Before, you know, I wasn't always releasing a video a week or 1 or 2 a week. I would kind of just do it whenever I wanted, but
now you've been more consistent.
Yeah, way more serious and consistent with it now.
There's a lot of growth in the poker space, and I think it's exciting because it's good for the game in general. It's good for spreading the game of poker and making more people play and bringing people to the. I mean, the amount of people that are watching these poker vlogs is crazy. It's crazy. The numbers just keep going through the roof. They just keep going higher and higher. And I think it's just great for the health of poker in general.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I've had people come up to me, and even me, you know, I don't have a huge following quite yet, and say, you know, I've gotten them into poker. They started playing poker because they've watched a video of mine. I mean, you think about someone like Brad Owen, who has 600,000 subscribers now. He's just killing YouTube poker scene. You know, think about how many people he's bringing into poker. It's pretty insane.
Yeah, I think it's great. It's great for the game.
And then, of course, all of these streams, Hustler and others, everything is blowing up in poker right now. It's a pretty exciting time.
Marc Goone Poker on Twitch.
And Marc Goone on Twitch.
On that hand.
Sick cash player.
And I'm kind of a dabbler in the content. I don't have the commitment you do. I just
I heard Clay plays a lot too.
I'm a cash boy.
To post a bunch of content, you're saying, yeah.
Yes.
You gotta hire it out. You could do it.
Yeah, well, I'll talk to you after the stream about maybe getting an editor for my Twitch. I would love to pick your brain.
Yeah.
On that.
Tell me you're going to turn a pair. There's going to be a 10.
It's important to have an editor.
It is. Especially if you don't like editing, which.
No, I don't want to do anything.
Yeah.
Cool.
Well, 6. Wasn't deep enough.
That was what I was hoping for.
Any2Tommy waking up with a real hand.
3,500.
Kenji calling.
We haven't seen Kenji really get out of line thus far tonight. This is just going to go bet fold.
Again. One more time. There you go.
Hey, how you running today?
Not even.
Okay.
You're not up.
Yes, you are. Come on. He's up with the Sicilian.
50 and 40?
Stanley and Kenji just taking all our money.
Yeah. They don't have enough money down there, you know?
Stanley needs it though. It's okay.
Yeah, I think it's good. It's good when, yeah, when that happens.
40, 50, 40. That's
130?
130.
600. New 8 and 9.
I was winning, so he's big dick me.
What big dick? What's your big dick?
Yeah, you.
Me?
With the clubs hand.
I don't know how you fucking folded. You didn't have any clubs? Is that what it was?
Diamond heart. I don't know. I lost interest fucking pretty much instantly.
Check. Got 1200.
Kenji with the pure airball bluff.
Backdoor full house draw.
Yeah. No problem. See, 9 really 10 inch.
Yeah, I mean, just,
No! Give him some sets. He'll play more. Give him some more sets.
I've been getting 3 tens. I've been getting like 4 jacks.
Yeah, get that.
So I've been playing with 5 jacks.
It's good.
Good job.
You have to go somewhere?
Are you rolling right now?
Yeah. I think in 15 minutes.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
15 minutes.
15 minutes to
I can
get
ask you a
it
question, so I'll ask you. I'll step out of you.
Yeah, I've been getting shit hands and playing shit hands.
How long
And I love shit hands.
I go back and forth, yeah. My office is in New York, and so but I just go back and forth. You guys are based in the Bay?
We're pretty distributed these days. I mean, post-COVID, people are everywhere.
How many employees in total right now?
Like 8,000 to 9,000.
you don't have anybody going into offices anymore still?
8 or 9.
Yeah.
Not 89.
We have people going. It's like, it's more flexible now. Like people aren't going in 5 days a week. It's like 1 or 2 days a week. And people
2
are
days
using
in the
it.
office, 3, 4 out.
Is it 8? That's 6?
600.
I think COVID proved that you can be so much more. It's like.
Price went up.
What is it now?
30.
Yeah.
Wow. It's a fight.
8,000. Sitting in an office is antiquated.
Look at this.
Not necessary. Do the
30
same
what?
work and-
It's a huge payroll.
3,700.
What's that?
It's a huge payroll
Yeah.
for 8,000 people.
Yeah.
Well, that's what he's doing. He's winning his payroll.
It's a big
He
company.
can pay his guys.
Check.
Chris would pre-flop 3-better. Stanley flopping the best of it with the old 8-5 of clubs. Chris goes small.
39. 3,900.
Imagine on most turns except a 9 or 7, this is going to go check, check.
Check, check.
Chris thinking about what he's going to eat for dinner after the stream, but eventually decides he can think about that later and checks it back.
Bet. 11,000.
Stanley Rivers 2-pair goes for a big bet here.
How many times are you gonna bluff me, man? Bad hand to call.
He says bad hand to call. I think maybe referencing that he's got the 9 in his hand, blocking one of Stanley's only bluffs, the 9-10. He is going to pay him off, though.
What is that? 2 pair?
Yeah.
Nice hand.
Cannot help but make the call.
It's running hot.
Back to the punishment chamber he goes. I wasn't even going to say it tonight, but he kept egging me on.
You get free DoorDash now. You're going to be eating well, Chris. At the very least, you're going to have free meals for life.
Well, not only that, Double M owes me 600 after the.
You're going to win after
the show.
Don't worry about it.
If you like to get stoned at all, you like weed, you can double me.
Chris,
Ultimate customer
free weed
service.
for life,
I get the ultimate customer service.
With that pot, Stanley increases his large profit for the night up over 100K.
And he increases his net worth by 0.0001%.
Luda down over 100K.
Stanley's 2,400 today. The torture chamber.
See, now, even Jeremy's using it now.
It's just running hot.
Was that a bluff? Was that a value bet?
No, this is not going to go well for Chris. This is where Chris is going to implode. This is just not going to go well.
I guess Chris is a value bet. I guess everyone else is a bluff.
No, it's a blocking bet against Chris.
That's a good. Yeah, I like that. Against because he can go off. That's a good call.
It's a value bluff.
Yep.
Guy knows his man over here.
Yeah.
That's right.
You can't give me one pot?
I have my hands way too strong.
You're such a dick, man.
It's starting to be a good rivalry.
Oh, boy.
You predicted it correctly.
It's not going to go well. He loses a couple big pots and he just starts going off the rails. He really needs to hit hands because now he's just cold 4-betting King 9 suited. Well, he does check here.
4,400.
Stanley goes quarter pot. Stanley studied some poker. Quarter pot and a 4-bet pot. Stanley has studied. He's done some work in Pio.
600.
Six of spades on the turn. Flushes and 4-bet pots are kind of insignificant. Pretty much if you have an over, if you have aces or kings in a 4-bet pot, like you have the nuts, you're not really worried so much about
15 large.
flushes.
Full.
And Stanley's setting this up nicely for a pot-sized river bet. We'll see if he goes for value on this river. Certainly should against Ludacris. Against most players who cold 4-bet here and then call the flop and call the turn, I think this would be way too thin. But against Ludacris, who's just cold 4-betting the same percentage that most people are 3-betting, I think this is a clear value bet.
10 seconds. Time.
This might be the biggest pot of the night if it goes all in and call.
Certainly would be over 110,000. I don't think Stanley's going to move in. I think Stanley's weighing betting like 20, 25,000 here or checking back. I don't think he's going to move in. Although if he moved in, it would be.
All in.
There it,
There it goes.
he moves in. I love it. I love it so much. I'm glad I'm wrong here. And I think Stanley has played this hand excellently. I think he's played this hand perfectly. Like I said, against a typical player, this would be thin. This would be razor thin. Because when you think, when a guy cold 4-bets, what hands does he have? Well, ace, king, aces, kings, queens, jacks, maybe some ace, queen suited, ace, jack suited. But against Chris, he's quite capable of doing this with 10s, with 9x, with 7s. And I think Chris is just much more likely to bet on this flop when he does have queens, kings, aces. We haven't seen him take check call lines when he does have thick value. And it's just not in his MO. So I think Stanley just always has the best hand here. And Stanley's line against this specific player, I think, is excellent.
7-9, Stanley. Fuck, man. We have pocket 4s. Flush.
We hear Ludacris, interestingly, putting him on the value hands that he could have here, full houses and flushes. He's not even considering that Stanley could be betting thinly here with just an overpair. And I think Stanley might get paid.
Huge pot. Let's see a 1 in the chat if you think he's going to call, a 2 if you think he's going to fold.
I think he's calling. He took a passive line with top pair. Chris is not a fan of folding value. Chris is stuck, and Chris knows that Stanley
I'll show if I fold at least.
is very, very capable of running it here.
Show me a bluff though.
Seeing a lot of 2s.
Usually when Chris goes into the deep, deep, deep tank, he calls. He finds a call.
Only has 2 time banks left.
Fours, right? Fours.
10 seconds. More time.
May as well use them all. It's probably going to be the biggest pot you play all night, so you want to make the right decision.
So stupid. All right, don't show me.
Oh, and he does make the fold. A very good fold from Chris there.
Oh.
Man, if that was a bluff.
To be fair, I'm not 100% sure if it was a bluff or not.
Oh, I told you I had a 9.
It's like a pair.
Oh, then it wasn't a bluff.
Oh my god. I almost called your bluff and boss.
It wasn't a bluff. It was like a merge bet.
Oh my god. That would have been a nightmare. That was the most tilt. You'd be like, ah, you win. I'll lose.
Ludacris.
That was your chance when he was tanking for that long to look at him and just say, I got it.
I don't know if I had it right now. That's the thing.
Just say it. Who cares?
You're the 2, Gerry?
Makes the correct fold. Sick hand. If you guys are enjoying the stream so far, hit the like button. We are almost at 1,000 likes. Let's get there.
5, 6 of diamonds.
Hey, Tommy.
6, 5, but 5 bet.
No one cares.
2,000.
I was talking to him.
You want to call a smaller bet? I mean, probably went through 2,000.
I think smaller looks more valuable.
Chris is.
I just hate you, Stanley.
Things are about to get off the rails for Chris.
I was trying to do it originally for value, but then when you took so long, I was like, maybe I might be valuing myself.
Oh my god.
All right.
Chris, you're taking with a 9? Fucking, you're the man.
Huh?
You're the man. You're a G. You're the man.
Thanks, man. It means a lot.
And they are immediately back at it.
He's just a beast. Like, he's willing to call it.
I love the rare sarcastic jab from Chris.
I was like 50-50.
We played heads up after the stream one day. I was super tilted. I was down like a lot. And he played this hand. His heads up crazy.
She brought me another
like
one?
30,000.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
And he's like, I guess I just have to pay you. I'm like, no.
Yeah.
I have nothing. I have nothing. Like,
Thank you.
Check.
Chris just wisely gives up on this turn.
Hey, oh my god, I read this one so wrong. He had the bottom pair, a pair of deuces on like crazy board.
Check. Check. Jack. One pair, huh? I'm losing your edge, Stanley. Oh no, there's 2 pair on the board.
Yeah, 2 pair.
There's 2 pair. I'm sorry.
Here's an answer.
Usually you have 3 pair there. Sorry. Thank you. Straddle in? Straddle in.
Oh, thanks for telling me at least.
How much?
Hey, you should be happy, man. Good fold. You know? It's great.
Thanks. You owe me 800 after the show, buddy.
Charles Pauley says, who at this
What are you
table,
laughing about?
Charles Paul, who at this table is pro? Do most make their living purely off of poker? I think almost anybody who plays poker makes their living off of poker.
Got it.
Say about 90-95% of players I play against are poker pros.
On the 2?
Huh?
That might not even get you unstuck for
The average day.
We'll just go up.
The straddle is 400 over here. Actually, 400. No.
Double M's going to have to add more chips
Yeah.
because he only covers Stanley by about 60,000. It's getting a little close.
Oh, whoa. That's a nitty.
What happened to Any2Tommy? Not those two.
Can I have a tray, please? A tray?
Yeah.
2,000.
One would have folded. Missed it.
You gotta have the button for the deuce 3.
Oh, Chris with a real hand.
Tommy, I've been wrong on all my river.
$400 straddle on his hand as Tiger comes in with the straddle.
One time I folded the best hand, and twice I've called it the worst. Both with queens.
Gutter for Tiger.
No need to go messing with the formula here.
That one I was like very 50-50 on. I felt like I was beat, but I was like, what hand does he have? You're up in such a big hand.
Chris picks up a backdoor flush draw.
Nuts was pretty good.
4,200.
All right,
Alright, have a good night.
See you later, man.
And then he'll take this one down. He needed a little win.
Alright, Lawrence, thank you, everyone.
Where's that Chris Seen Red interview? We need that one queued up about right now. Chris says when he starts losing hands, all he can do is see red. And he just keeps putting money in until he wins.
How do you... That's like a weird jam.
Yeah, but you thought you had the worst hand.
No, well, when I made the bet, I thought I had the best hand. But then we started tanking.
Do you call if he jam?
So I learned how to play poker roughly 10 years ago. And, you know, I really enjoy thinking outside the box and making some really creative plays, even if they sometimes might seem a little bit spewy. But, you know, I just really enjoy flirting with that fine line of making a genius play or a really, really bad one. But at the end of the day, I think it's a lot of fun, and I like battling with everyone, and, you know, hopefully I get lucky.
He's not gotten that lucky today.
What are you repping when you jam?
Mine's full.
No, you aren't.
What do you mean?
My phone wouldn't take that long.
I would.
Check call, and then just jam?
Yeah.
Then you get all my money.
Chris.
You get all my money then.
Stanley, can I have 2 tips when you get the
Right here?
On you.
I'm not the button?
No, he is.
No, he's the button, yeah.
Yeah, because I was just
I'm the button. I lost my button privileges.
I think that your best shot at winning that hand would probably raise the turn jam. I don't know if you were deep enough for that.
I thought I was trapping you.
Chris was trapping with this pair of 9s.
This fucking commentator, I should have forced him to do someone else. Always get killed by him every time.
600.
For the record, he is talking about Marc Goone, not Alex Duvall. I did nothing wrong here.
$3,500.
Ludicrous putting in the 3-bet again with a real hand this time, pocket jacks. Kenji getting a little loose, calling with 6-3 suited. Flop goes check, check. Turn goes check, check. Ludicrous puts in the baby,
Tommy, I'm not
baby value bet.
I'm not hitting anything anymore.
Yeah, but I guess you can let us run something.
I'm just trying to get a hand.
Yeah, it's frustrating.
You're up a bunch, aren't you?
I was, but not much anymore. But lost a bunch of smaller pots.
Kenji with big slick.
Nice job.
Squeaky wheel.
Just like that.
Got him.
Stanley going wild again, 3-betting Queen 5 suited. Kenji with a real hand, pocket jacks, just calls. And Jeremy with the nut flush draw. Wow. Action turn card. Somehow it quickly goes check, check, check. Jeremy has the nut flush, and Stanley has trips.
Wow. Quick fold. Quick fold from Stanley. Doesn't even think about it. Wow. All right, I'm having one more. Don't tell anybody. I'm going to have one more of these. Mint. Can't.
Stanley has played very well tonight. That was a very good fold. He recognizes Jeremy has not been out of line tonight.
Thank you.
Do you fold aces? If you ever fold aces in that spot, then it's a bluff. If you don't, then it's not a bluff.
And Kenji was still left back behind.
Jack?
But wow, still very hard fold.
Here, just nut peddling. Look at that face.
You can go back and watch the stream. I'm not pedaling.
I mean, I can tell you my thinking off stream, what I was thinking about.
Sorry, I'm not thinking good thoughts.
Oh, okay.
What's wrong?
If that hand was against
Sorry, it was a little confusing.
Luda, obviously Stanley would not be folding, but Jeremy is betting into two opponents. I mean, it's been pretty tight tonight. Still very hard fold to make.
Well, good fold then. Thank you. I'll take. You know what I mean? It's a pot.
Thought I was gonna get Stanley in one hand to call. Can't get Stanley. On the flop, maybe.
Stanley too smart.
You had a flush on? I would have paid you off if Kenji wasn't in the hand.
What'd you have?
5.
You had a better hand than me.
What, a 5? You had 3 5s?
800.
Folded 3 5s? That's a sick fold. What?
800.
I should have folded. I called this bad.
No, you're in a different spot though. Like
jacks. It's just I played it bad.
That's tilting that you folded that hand.
no, that wasn't Kenji's spot. I called with 5.
Of course, Gerry round off.
Roger, how you feeling, man? How you feeling? Good. Feeling good?
What are you getting for dinner tonight?
Beans.
I'm trying not to eat dinner tonight.
Oh, really? You're doing that fasting, huh?
Card's already gone.
Yep.
200.
Raise.
Okay, double M.
Yes.
Post 4 or live 5 in front of you?
5, obviously.
5.
I feel like I got the worst deal when I came back.
Live,
like
$401.
Oh.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Is 5 a better deal than 4-4?
He's straddling his way in, yes.
So
I have chips in my pocket.
Is there still Andy?
Can I add them?
Sure.
I'm adding 60.
He's adding 60,000
You're just,
And then you're just yeah, guys, it's a 500 show.
You have the extra 60 ball in your
I just had it in my pocket, yeah.
2,000.
Stanley, the Mavericks have 72 in the first half.
Oh my God.
That's insane.
Wow.
Oh, yes, now you're the 100.
It's like an all-star game.
Lines go back to normal now.
Come on, Steph.
I mean, Wednesday, the Warriors played really good defense.
Not today.
Yeah.
72 is crazy.
Yeah.
They're still only down 14.
How much
it's like
did
nothing.
Luka put up then?
Probably a lot, I'm guessing.
Oh,
He's got like 25 right now.
25.
Really?
Oh.
Yeah.
25 and one half.
200 to go with you.
6.
600. $3,000.
Did you guys bet on this game, or did you do that?
I don't bet NBA. I just bet NFL and UFC.
Okay.
Yeah. What do you bet? What do you think?
Just the Super Bowl.
Super Bowl?
I had a sexy one.
Do you just bet for fun, or do you have like models and stuff?
No, I bet for fun. But the thing is, honestly, like the most profitable bet of my entire life has just been consistently to bet against Conor McGregor every single time in UFC, because there's so many people from Ireland that just love betting on him, and so the line is always just completely wrong.
Yeah. I mean, it reminds me of that one fight, the Conor McGregor Floyd. That line.
Oh yeah,
the edge on that one was insane.
Yeah, it was.
That was free money.
That was free money. Yeah, that was actually free money.
It's like
Is there a straddle?
And you want to know the dumbest thing? I took McGregor just for fun, like for super small.
I mean,
because I wanted him to win so bad.
McGregor loses at 99 out of 100. Not.
Yeah.
Not 1 out of
100. Like 99.99999. He was impressive for a few rounds.
Oh, the first 3 rounds, I was like, I'm scared.
He hit him hard pretty couple times. I was like,
what's going on?
I thought he was. I thought he won the first
Homeboy
couple
was
rounds.
never. He didn't throw a punch for 3 rounds.
But that's like Floyd's
Well, that's Floyd's style. He's so boring now. I used to really like him. He's like the most boring fighter ever. He never fights. He just plays. Like he's super smart. So.
Yeah.
I want to watch guys mash in there, you know. I want to see the ludicrous of fighting.
Third team. Floyd is like the.
Floyd is like the nittiest.
Okay. All right.
not my run out.
You know, Floyd has never had a sip of alcohol in his life.
I believe it. He's so disciplined. So the biggest sports bet of my life was Conor McGregor versus Khabib.
Wow.
And so Khabib, you know, I don't know if you follow UFC at all, but he's from a very rough area in Russia.
Yeah.
And it was like his chance to get out, basically.
Yeah. Like he had to wrestle like polar bears when he was.
He actually
like
literally wrestled grizzly bears to practice. And it was like 8 miles for him. Like he had to win. And the line, it should have been Khabib minus 2,000 or something.
Really? Against Conor?
Against Conor, but it was
like the best.
It was Khabib minus like 300 or something, which is still like a crazy line, but it was just so yeah. And so me and 2 buddies went to Vegas and we went to the fight, and we put like a significant amount of our net worth on that fight.
Oh, that's pretty deep.
And so we're like watching it, and Khabib is just like absolutely fucking dominating him.
Where are you in Vegas? Place that you place that thing?
They closed. We had to go to many. We had to go to a lot of different places, and the line kept moving, which sucked. So we had to go. Yeah, but anyway. And also, this was back when I this was a long time ago, right? It wasn't as big as you're thinking, right? So and so then he was just like dominating him, and we're just loving it, right? He wins, okay, by TKO. I don't think he knocked him out. He just wins by like choking him or something, right? And we're going crazy, right? Because we just bet 40% of our net worth on this.
Yeah.
and someone in the audience calls him like a racist term that, like, I don't know what it is, like some Russian racist term, and he jumps over and starts punching people in the audience.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
And we're like,
crazy.
oh my god, this guy's gonna get fucking DQ'd.
I know.
And so we just run as fast as we can to the sports book.
They already allowed you to cash out?
We got there and they cashed us out and then closed the sports book. They waited.
What was the eventual?
Really? No,
eventually they paid it out. Eventually they did, I mean,
that fight was, I remember that. So crazy. Yeah, he jumped so deep.
yes, and that was the scariest moment of betting life.
Well, this is a bluffing a bluffer.
But you were probably only able to cash like one place out.
Any2Tommy is re-bluffing the guy who's bluffing with the best hand.
Who literally sprinted to the casino to get to it.
Could have sworn this hand was about to be over.
Yeah.
And then Any2Tommy comes out of left field and does this.
Gets it through.
Poker time. Poker time.
Poker time.
And it works.
Yeah, Khabib, like, no one can touch him. He's like the greatest ever by far, I feel like.
Who, Conor?
Khabib.
Oh, Khabib, yeah.
No one can touch him.
But that's what I'm saying, is the line was just completely wrong. So we took it big, you know.
Conor's like the most exciting, but Khabib is so like technically sound and just, yeah, like just.
Gerry, you're the 200?
He's got those cauliflower ears ready to go. Scary, man.
600.
I've bet on Conor McGregor fights 2 times, but one time I won, one time I lost, but they were not created equal.
What'd you bet on?
Conor McGregor fight.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And you lost more when you lost than you won.
Yes, yes, significantly.
Oh, Michael Chandler. You know him?
Yeah.
He's bad.
Rock, Gaethje.
Yeah.
I think he's from Washington too.
He's a badass, dude.
Vegas is such a good spot for UFC.
Chandler's a badass, and then he was like, he's so like WWF.
And Vegas is a good spot for a lot of things.
I'm calling out.
It's true. I think Vegas is underrated. Vegas is an underrated food city. Yeah. I think there's great food in Vegas. Especially, what's that area? The
He whooped his ass for whatever.
Spring Valley, Mountain Valley. What you know what I'm talking about? Over there.
There's Summerlin.
There's like a. I've just had so much great food in Vegas, off strip.
Yeah, there's like a bunch of suburbs. Quite popular. Henderson, suburb,
He came in talking
Summerlin.
like WWF, and then he went in there and just straight dominated that, and everybody was in shock.
Anderson dominated him?
Yeah, I kind of just, at this point, like I don't even really care about the main event. I kind of look forward to Vegas every summer, just seeing a bunch of people I haven't seen in a while and just going to eat really good food. It's true. Spring Valley, that's it. It's Spring Valley.
Oh, Anderson got him in a triangle.
Went to a Japanese izakaya place over there that was insane.
All my stacks are fucking light.
200 to go now.
Patrick says Alex just eats Chipotle.
This is true. This is true. How does Patrick know me so well?
He's in the YouTube streets.
I actually had Chipotle today.
Came to LA, maybe the best food city in the country, arguably. And stick with the Chipotle.
You know, I'm loyal. I'm loyal to my frequent spots.
I mean, it is good.
Try.
Isn't Patrick supposed to be running right now? He told us he was going on a run. He's in the chat somehow.
Multitasking.
He's not running. Well, it's Spring Mountain, not Spring Valley.
I can see the cards. RFID.
They're not working very well then. Send those back. Money back refund.
You have the nuts.
What the fuck are you slow rolling me for?
It was like an instantaneous on its back.
I'm gonna get you, Tommy.
Almost beat you on putting the cards on their back. You still hit one of those workouts? You still got a little free game in you or what?
I'm just trying to get in your head. I read in a book that's how you get in someone's head.
Wrong customer.
What's the longest poker session you usually play? Like, how long do you usually go, like, before you're tapping out at the table?
I'm 1-1.
I mean, it depends on the game, obviously. Like, if you have to stay, you have to stay. But
Who's fighting? Anybody?
longest I normally play is 8, 9, 10 hours.
That's a good amount. That's a good amount of time.
Yeah.
I'm at the point where I'm like anything over 6 or 7, and I start getting tired, unless I can eat a Chobani Greek yogurt. Chobani Greek yogurt, low in fat, low in sugar. Available in vanilla, strawberry, and plain at your local grocery store. Chobani Greek yogurt, the perfect pick-me-up for when you're playing your long poker sessions. Will keep you going at the table for 8, 9, 10 hours at a time. Check out Chobani Greek yogurt, available at your local grocery store.
Who knew? You were sponsored by Chobani Greek yogurt. Greek yogurt.
2,300.
What's the longest session you've ever played?
Maybe 15 or 16 hours, I think.
That's a lot. I filmed a video. I did it for a video, but I once played 24 hours.
Ooh, that's painful.
Yes.
2013.
I hope the video was successful because
it was. It was
yeah.
a good video. Yeah. And we didn't end up down, so
I don't know.
That's good.
We're good.
Yeah, that's good.
When were like some of the other ones founded? Before, after?
We were probably one of the last ones.
One of the last ones.
Yeah, there was like
CG in the chat. CG, a Twitch streamer.
Seamless. That was started in like 2000.
Says Marcus said King Queen suited and Ace King off are real hands or low suited connectors, real or fake hands. Those are fake.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, there was a lot back then.
There was one at Princeton that we used all the time.
Another online cash
I remember, yeah.
streamer.
Seamless was New York, 600.
Yeah, 24 hours. That is a marathon. That is a marathon session.
A lot of them were some of the like the Grubhub Seamless. They don't have the outside.
Oh yeah.
I'm sure some of these guys in the chat have played way more than that.
Yeah.
Right. But most restaurants outside of New York don't have their own delivery drivers. So what was different about us was we brought the logistics to it. Like we built the logistics fleet and technology for that, and that's what we competed on.
3,000.
How many founders were there?
3 of us.
All college students?
Yeah, so Tony was
Double M
GSD,
bluffing here, but betting with
Andy
the
and I
best
were,
hand. Any2Tommy has small flush draw.
Pretty sick.
Well, well, well. He rivers it. Wonder if Double M will fire.
Did you go to football games there?
He does just give up.
Oh, what?
You win.
Stanford not really
Pretty good sometimes. I mean,
but culturally,
yeah.
Like,
they're good at everything, though. Like, their tennis is really good. That's what I used to play when I was they always had like some of the best
They have a
tennis
good
teams.
women's basketball team.
Yeah, they always have a good like. They're solid like at everything. Did you play any sports ever or no?
I played soccer growing up, but not like varsity soccer. Just like
right.
I know Patrick's played a session longer than 24 hours.
Oh, I'm sure.
He just seems like that type of guy.
Yes, 100%. Patrick, go on your run.
$1,700.
Where did you go to school?
University of Delaware.
Where you from?
Is that a real school?
I was born in Texas and then moved to like Northern Virginia for most of my like adolescent years.
I think he's lying about all of this.
Is Delaware a real state?
No.
Delaware is just kind of random.
Yeah, of course it's random because you made that word up.
To DC. It's like 4 hours away from there, like 2 from New York. Yeah.
If you asked 100 Americans to name all 50 states, how many would forget Delaware?
4 from New York. It's really close to Atlantic City. We used to go
there all the time? Yeah.
That's a good point.
600.
What was that like? Is it like
AC? You never been there?
The only cities in the East Coast I've been to are New York and Miami. I'm a West Coast.
I mean, it's a very poor man's version of Vegas.
Yeah.
Oh, their mascot is a rooster.
$10,000 already in the pot. Ludacris fires.
And what kind of investments do you do?
Mostly public stuff.
Public?
Yeah, mostly public.
Do you have like an industry?
I look at everything, yeah.
Everything?
We do. I can tell you the kind of stuff we're doing after the stream.
Jeremy maybe throws away the best hand. Don't know what Kenji has quite yet.
Yeah, a lot of credits in stock.
Yeah.
It's just hard to continue there with nines after Ludacris bets into multiple people and Kenji calls next to act. Don't blame him for the fold.
Your own fund or you're part of a
For
fund?
sure.
Yeah, me and a couple partners.
Okay, got it. That's cool.
Shows the 10.
Time to get long aggressively. No?
All my investor friends say it's going to be bad for a while. Especially
Which means it might be good, because everyone thinks that.
Bad for people like me.
I think that...
like Tiger is getting destroyed. Yeah, not this Tiger.
They are. But they've done all right. You know, they made so much money for their investors. Like, you know, they're having a drawdown now, but they've made a lot of money for their investors.
Sylvia with a good question. He says, what currency do they use in Delaware? I think it's Shruples. Oh, Ludacris actually wakes up with a real hand. And let's see if one time he can get paid tonight. Just kind of gotten unfortunate. Every time he's had it, no one else has really had a strong hand. Oh. Oh, this is great. This is great. Tiger putting in the cold 4-bet, and Chris has queens. Finally, his chance to win a big pot.
Yeah, me too.
Based off of Ludacris's history tonight,
I should have
10 seconds.
this would normally be a great play. The hands he's been showing down.
Yeah, 65.
Yeah, usually I think the 4-bet, the cold 4-bet from Tiger is a winning play here. Probably the absolute bottom of the cold 4-bet range. But based on, like you said, based on what Ludacris has been 3-betting, I think 4-betting with the 7s here is probably profitable.
Oh, this hand? That's good.
Tiger gonna go 1/3 pot. About 30%.
You think inflation interest rate stuff, do you think the market is not pricing in as can get?
Wonder if Chris ever finds a raise here.
Call. So.
Call 6,500.
I don't want to.
In 4-bet pots in these wide versus wide configs, sometimes jacks and queens are raised for thin value and protection on flops like this when the in-position player takes a small size. Just because it's assumed they're betting range, they're betting hands like ace-king, and you don't mind putting ace-king in a bad spot and getting them to fold out their equity and not just letting them c-bet the flop and then just check back turn and realize. After the turn goes check-check, Chris probably fairly certain he has the best hand here. Now it's just a question of what is the best value size. And Tiger's hand looks like ace-king. So I like a very small bet from Ludacris here. He does make a small bet.
Yeah, and plus, after COVID too, I mean, we're finding out that brick and mortar shops are antiquated unless you're actually retailing something. So it's a weird time right now.
Well, I don't know why is retail stock getting hit? Like if there's inflation, the prices go up, the revenue goes up. What do you mean?
Tiger going to take a minute to think about it.
Like let's say you're, like Walmart or like restaurant, or like it's all cost related. They're not getting hit.
Very good size from Chris here on this river.
But if there's inflation, then there's top, don't get top line go up. Yes, in an environment when.
Love that he chose to go small because it's just unlikely that Tiger has a hand that's worse that can call much larger of a bet than this. Of course, he could be value owning himself sometimes here. If Tiger had a hand like aces, he may check back the turn at some frequency, but mostly just trying to get value from ace-king that gets curious, or maybe a hand like ace-jack suited.
And they can just pass the cost on.
Maybe ace-10 suited.
At this point, what hands can Tiger really beat?
Well, in a conventional cold 4-bet pot, not much. But against a player like Chris, I just think Chris can have spades here. Like, I think Chris can have an unlimited amount of combos of spades here that brick.
All that the administration wants to do is to combat inflation. They don't.
Does end up making
and also unemployment
good fold.
Also still very low. So
You just think ace-3 of spades, ace-4 of spades, ace-5 of spades, 4-5 of spades, 5-6 of spades. Like he just has, Chris has bluffs.
Right.
And so I think he can get looked up there by worse quite a bit.
Exclusively in normal times, inflation is good because like inflation on products and services typically outruns labor inflation. So margins go up because you're paying everyone the same.
Sorry, thank you. Thank you.
Well, who is that good for, Double M?
3 players.
So they're going to raise it more than.
They're going to keep raising, and we still haven't. So also, a friend of mine, like one of my best friends, runs a oil and gas private equity company. And what he was saying is, oil is going to go to 150, like almost certainly.
Really? Okay.
So we're still not at the gas pump prices are going up. So it's bad.
Yeah. $7 yesterday.
It's not good.
Really?
Alright, go together.
Are your friends there?
Right.
These lights make my eyes red.
2,000.
Chris has 2 suited cards, so you know what that means. Well. Going to be very hard for Chris not to win this spot.
matter how much perishable and food goods are bought, never used. You know that number, that percentage.
Stanley going to float here with backdoors. And he does pick up
people like
spades.
Yeah,
that's a fair point.
Like what you were saying, like they won't buy as much.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
The average household won't buy as much.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
Tonight's stream could really be renamed Stanley versus Chris. Ludicrous.
These two have certainly brought the action.
Feels like they have played countless pots together like this.
Chris takes a very small size on the turn here.
13,000.
And he's going to induce Stanley to raise. It's interesting because if Chris did have a hand like Ace-X, I would like this sizing as an exploit because we know Stanley is super aggressive and pounces when he sees weakness. But as a bluff here on the turn,
10 seconds.
I actually just like going for a larger sizing, and I think Stanley plays more face up. Look at the river. Stanley backs into it again. Ludicrous's nightmare night continues. And if you're Chris here, when Stanley check raises his turn and now fires this river, when the backdoor draw comes in, you just don't really beat anything. You have two clubs in your hand, makes it less likely that Stanley has clubs himself. I think this is just a pretty mundane fold.
10 seconds. Adding 1 minute.
Considering it here,
Time tip, okay? I'll count you down. I'll let you know when you're at 30.
with just a 6.
And I think this is nothing more than he's just tired. He's tired of Stanley's shit. Stanley's been applying pressure the entire night. And mostly in these pots against Ludicrous, Stanley has had it, but I think at this point...
Wrong against you every time. It's sick.
Yeah, you hear it there.
30 seconds.
I have a 6, whatever.
He pays him off.
He makes the call.
I thought you had 2.
Wow.
Awesome.
$88,000 pot.
All right, guys. Thanks so much. Here comes Magic. Thank you so much.
Stanley having a monster night. You see it's Stanley up nearly 200K. Ludicrous down a corresponding amount. It feels like a lot of Stanley's winnings have come directly from Ludicrous thus far tonight.
Thank you.
Tiger also down a significant amount, almost 100K. Any2Tommy having a good night, up about 62. Stanley leading the league in VPIP. I imagine Stanley and Ludicrous are leading the league in pre-flop raise percentage and 3-bet percentage. They're probably both up there.
Way more expensive than you're used to looking at.
No shortage of action in this game. Any2Tommy has been active as well. Has run a couple large bluffs post-flop. Now Stanley wakes up with aces and pray for Ludicrous here. Okay. I was just hoping that Ludicrous didn't wake up with a hand there.
Or anything suited.
Anything suited, yeah.
Not my area.
Any2Tommy.
Make it 3,000.
Oh, he's going to lose a big one. These guys start this hand deep. 180K effective.
80?
So they are 1,000 big blinds deep, 900 big blinds deep to start this hand.
Probably 180, 190.
And when you open under the gun and you get 3-bet by the third blind closing the action here, they're going to be weighted towards very, very, very strong hands. So I like going with a large 4-bet size here. Any2Tommy, has not shown a propensity for folding at any point thus far tonight. And you just know he's going to be weighted towards strong hands here when he 3-bets in this specific configuration.
Seconds. Cool.
Heading to a flop heads up. 18K in there already.
This is for a collection.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Top for Any2Tommy.
This is actually very similar to the spot he played earlier with ace queen flop top pair.
Against queens, yeah.
And got stacked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
10 seconds.
He does have the possibility of a club coming on the turn that could maybe save him here.
That's what he needs.
45 hundo.
Quarter pot for Stanley. This has been his MO in 4-bet pots tonight on the flop. Stanley feeling great right now. He's got an overpair, and just for backup, he's got the club as well. Quick call from Any2Tommy. Any2Tommy needs a club on the turn to save him. That's not going to save him. And I think with 27K here in the pot, starting this hand infinitely deep, Stanley's supposed to take some very, very large sizes on this turn. Probably overbet.
16,000.
He does go about 60% or so. And then once again, Any2Tommy going to make the call in stride. To the river, 60K in the pot. Innocuous 8 of spades. And as long as Stanley doesn't go too huge, I don't see Any2Tommy getting away from this top in a 4-bet pot. He's just not a big folder. And Stanley has been the most active player at the table tonight.
Seemingly to always have it, the spot, no different.
10 seconds.
He's had quite the run of cards.
Time.
And if you're Stanley here, you're targeting ace, queen, king, queen.
30,000.
Snap call.
Snap and Stanley wins another big one, 119,000.
Nice to run good.
I know we can see the cards, but when Any2Tommy 3-bets in that configuration, calls the flop quickly and calls the turn quickly, I may be getting just a little bit more greedy on that river if I'm Stanley. I think he just always has a hand like ace, queen, king, queen, possibly even pocket kings. But Stanley does win a nice pot, and he's up 260K.
Thank you.
Oh, okay, alright, yeah. 215. 6.
600. Well. Four ways. Check. 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 1200.
JBoogs going to C-bet. The middle pair. Double M calling next to act. Usually these are boards where the out-of-position pre-flop caller is not allowed to have many raises, but I think in a situation where it's like button versus blind here, and if the in-position player is range betting, just betting any hands that raise the button, you're actually allowed to have quite a few raises on this board from double M spot, and I think double M's hand makes a very, very good check raise candidate. Now, where you wouldn't want to raise this board is, say, under the gun versus hijack, 3-bet pot. Under the gun versus big blind, single raise pot. Those are situations where you might not want to raise an ace-queen X board, an ace-king X board, but button versus small blind, you're certainly allowed to have some raises as the out-of-position pre-flop caller.
Wow. Thank you. Very nice. I want the big ones.
3-9 offsuit.
It's good again. He's built the best in.
Ouch. Robin Hood says, Luda has become Luna. Feel for Luda right now. We've all had those nights.
For those that don't know what Luna is, I want you to tell them.
An altcoin that went from a top 10 listed altcoin to 0 in the span of about 48 hours. Market cap of, I don't know, $1 billion to nothing, seemingly overnight.
Unfortunate metaphor for Luda.
He's pretty good, though. Like I said, I'm always rooting for Chris. I like the guy. And he's got heart. And to be fair, he has run pretty poorly tonight. And the fact that he hasn't gotten any action in the spots where he has had it. And if there's one guy who deserves to get action when he does have it, it is Ludacris.
I'm not even gonna think about these things. It was up and they told me my hands were fucking beefy. They can throw a fire. Check. 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 400. Take it.
We're done at 8.
8:30.
8:30.
It's quarter to 8.
Sir.
Somebody needs to know up to Stanley.
Alright, so I meant Stanley.
Kyle, Jeremy? Six hundo. You double on your copy.
I'm rooting for Chris to win a couple pots. He's had a painful evening thus far.
One more, 6. Check.
Fortunately for him, top pair for JBoogs.
Raise 1,400.
Raise for thin value from Jeremy. I like it. Again, you're allowed to do that. Blind versus button.
Thank you, Gerry.
Especially if the in-position player takes a small size, which indicates they're just betting their range.
Anything fun tonight, Tommy? Taking it easy?
I don't have anything to do down here.
Used to be fun before I got old.
Yeah, me too. That was a blast.
800.
Now this is my fun. Stanley, do you party?
Any2Tommy just calling here from the third blind with the suited Broadway. I like a squeeze, but
not as much as
especially with Chris opening late position. They open cutoff?
Not since you got,
Yeah.
not since you got engaged.
I do like a squeeze here with a cutoff open and a button call, but
Same. Do you ever go to like any have you been to like the Grammys
Bet
or
should
like
take
the
it down.
Oscars, any of those things?
No.
Do you care about any of those or not? Like
There we go.
Getting into like documentary investing.
Oh really?
So I hope one of my docs can
I love documentaries.
get an Oscar nominated one of these days.
Oh, you've already. Which ones have you invested in? Like
nothing's been out yet. There's one of our films. The first film we invested in is going to premiere at Tribeca.
At where?
At Tribeca.
Where?
Tribeca Film.
Oh, nice.
New York.
You want to buy?
How much is it?
What's it about?
Yeah. 2 and 2.
Can you give me
Are you allowed to say?
Yeah, it's called Liquor Store Dreams. It's about
Liquor Sword.
Liquor Store Dreams.
Oh, Liquor Store Dreams.
So it's a Korean American girl in LA. Her father owns liquor stores, and she just wanted to tell that she basically found like 4 liquor stores in LA and just kind of tell the story. They're all immigrant. They're all owned by Korean Americans. And
600.
it's just kind of using those liquor stores to kind of tell the story of, you know, like the LA community.
Did you see Donut King?
No.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Really good. You should watch that.
All right.
All about like the kind of similar storyline, but with donuts.
Yeah.
And the guys.
Yeah.
It's a good one, yeah.
We fund
Donuts and gambling, yeah. 2 of America's favorite pastimes.
Check.
We just invested in a Dogecoin documentary. Like it's just
Dogecoin
following people that are like gambling on crypto.
Is Marc Cuban involved?
No, but it's
Or Elon?
no, they're not involved.
Check.
It's more like it's the focus more on like retail investors, like basically like GameStop,
stores that are willing
GameStop and all these like Wall Street bets. It's just like it's
crazy,
more of a. It's meant to be humorous, but also kind of tell the story of like, hey, you shouldn't just,
oh, River 2 pair for double M. Imagine this might go check. It does. George W. Bush Center for Intelligence says, get Charles Barkley on Hustler Casino live stream. Yeah, I was thinking about calling him later tonight when I got home. Or maybe just shoot him a text because it's late. But I'll ask him.
Started like 2 years ago, so
investing in
documentaries. Yeah. That's why we're down in LA a lot.
Should get Shaq while you're at it.
Distribution company called
That'd be fun.
Okay, what is it?
Do you know them?
No, what do they do?
Paul Pierce has played. Gilbert Arenas has played. So why not?
Films, like
Get Charles Barkley and Shaq in here.
that like start at like festivals like that.
That's cool.
Should have an NBA night.
Go to the Grammys.
I've been many times, yeah. It's pretty boring now, but they were fun when I first went.
Four large.
I wouldn't put it past Ryan. I would not be surprised.
I thought you folded. I'm sorry.
I know Charles plays poker. I wouldn't be surprised to see him on the stream at some point.
You can do whatever you want. You're in for 50 though. You're in for small. He calls 4,000.
All those shows are so long, Stanley. Like when you're there, like all the commercial time, dead time, the tributes are forever.
Ryan telling us a little anecdote in our headphones about Gilbert Arenas, commenting on a Hustler highlight video of JBoogs tilting.
I had like Jay-Z and Kanye seats a few years with him.
Kenji has been quiet for a while. Has picked up pocket kings. 3-bet pot.
Check. Check. 8 large.
Wasting no time. Betting big here.
Both like close again. Yeah.
Takes it down.
Aces again? I just thank God they didn't get cracked. Every time I've had them, they're cracked. Wow, dude. Amazing that you did them.
He gets them and gets max value every scoop.
Thanks.
You know, it's just plays the game.
Kenji is a ramen king.
Yep. $600. 600.
Jeremy, you like to party, or what do you like to do for fun?
I used to party a ton. Now I'm really boring.
2,100.
I used to. I used to never miss a party.
Oh, wow. And you got engaged?
Yeah, got older, lazier.
Well, Stanley's up $250,000, so he's on lockdown. He's just going to cold call the 3-bet with the 9-6 off. Lock down his chips for the night, not play too many hands, you know.
For magic, will see me let my hair down.
3,300. Nobody.
If I'm not in Vegas, I'm in bed by like 9:15. Wake up at 4:30 a.m.
4:30.
Something like that. I wish I could sleep later. Do you get up super early or no?
I used to be a night owl because in tech, I did like software. You stay up pretty good to play. But these days, I just wake up at like 8 or 9 automatically, no matter how late I sleep.
Was it like in the Social Network where they're all up at night like coding?
I really value sleep, even when it was like when things are super swamped. So I would always get 8 hours at least. If I went to bed at 2 or 3 a.m., I'll just roll in at like 11. 12.
Yeah.
8 hours?
8 hours.
When you see us.
Yeah.
8 hours is crazy. I can't remember last time.
8 hours is good.
Like, it's really good.
As a poker player, getting 8 hours would be amazing.
3 large.
I mean, I feel like the extra sleep is worth it because it helps your productivity the next day.
Stanley's going to get punished here. He hasn't been punished much tonight. I feel like double M. In a normal situation, this deep ace-king would just be a call, but with the dead money behind him, he's always going to 4-bet here.
300.
He's just not really incentivized to 4-bet offsuit hands when playing infinity big blinds deep. But when you do have the cold call behind you, you're incentivized to 4-bet and drive out the dead money and just get it heads up.
You're not folding to a 5-bet, all right?
No.
You have to find out.
I almost 5-bet.
Like, why didn't you?
I don't really have the right.
I just didn't want you to get to a flop, man. On the flop, you're ahead. Because I've seen you play today. On the flop, I'm way behind. So
He didn't have 5-3 suited. Could not 5-bet.
That's a mystery. I don't know.
It's the best 5-bet hand.
He's human.
Let's get some people to join us.
Yeah.
Joe F says, poker is like the one job where you could easily sleep 8 hours a day. I mean, you could actually go play live and sleep for 8 hours.
Oh, it was a bluff 3-bet?
Probably still win, too.
It wasn't like a garbage hand. It was a good, decent hand.
Yeah, obviously. You're, I mean, you're good. So what do you
No, I thought most of my 3 bets tonight were garbage.
Oh, is that right? I didn't know that.
You watch the stream.
That 9-3 diamond like gets there, so I don't know what you're talking about.
And the Jack 10.
The Jack 10 suited is like the nuts.
I just know that if we get to the flop, I have no idea where I'm at. So,
you know, they call Jack 10 suited Asian aces.
I like them. I like it in any card game. Jack 10 suited. It's a hard hand to not like.
It's the best gambling hand.
I love it.
That's good.
I might prefer Jack 10 suited over aces.
Look at that. The Max Payne Monday lineup is out.
Thank you, Tommy.
You make a lot of fun hands.
Yeah.
Got a Japanese poker vlogger.
Joe would have had Jack 10 suited. When
A TikTok star. A superstar DGAF. Gonna be a good lineup. Max Payne Monday. Run it once, needling is encouraged, slow rolls is.
Oh, it's hot in here, I swear, right?
Yeah, it is. Just like fluctuates between freezing.
And Masato Yokosawa, Japanese poker vlogger. He has more YouTube subscribers, according to Ryan Feldman. According to Ryan Feldman, than Brad Owen. I'm not sure. Does he? What's he have, like 700K, 800K? I like Max Payne Mondays.
That's what I told you I'm up.
900. Can I go now? I gotta wait upstairs. They have to fix the card.
Okay. No, I refuse.
10 seconds, right? 3 flop?
600 call. You bet, made a 600 call. Check, bet, call.
900.
900.
Bet,
call.
900, yeah. You got it? Check. Check is good. Check. Check.
Uses.
Jeremy going to make it down to the river with pocket deuces versus Any2Tommy's pair of fours. He picks up a small one.
I know Jamal, yeah.
Yeah. How do you know him? Just through professional or poker?
No, professional.
Professional. How's that?
I've never played with him though.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, are you in investing as well?
Yeah, yeah, I am.
$600. 2,000.
Here we go. Round 364. Oh, I see Ludacris has a great hand.
Too large.
You just can't help yourself, huh?
I mean, you could just fold. Come on, give me $600, bro.
I don't know how to fold.
I don't know what Stanley has, but it's not worse than 4 deuce.
Stanley, can you split the cards, please? Yeah, thank you.
Well, well, well. Not the worst flop for Chris.
Check, right? Yeah, yeah. Check.
If you 3-bet 4 deuce suited, this is a very nice fold.
1600.
Snap fold.
I'm going to kill you, Stanley.
Nothing.
Not a monster.
Not a monster every time.
It's not every time he wins a monster.
This time, his frustration, I do believe him. He had a monster.
I did have a monster.
I don't believe it. You know, Chris, too. Monster.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah. Well, at least gave me 2 kings instead of 600. That's nice.
What's the worst hand that Chris considers a monster?
My ass.
Middle pair.
What is that?
200.
Give up.
600. Too large. Oh.
Like the 3-bet from Jeremy, would prefer a slightly larger sizing.
23.
3 ways.
How you doing in the app this year? I don't really plan on physical
Check.
stuff.
Check. 3,000. Check. Check?
Mm-hmm.
Check.
Stanley gonna go for thin value here.
6 large.
We've seen some pretty loose calls by Any2Tommy previously, like those pocket 7s.
10 seconds.
You think he's calling here?
Call.
Well.
Beat me to it.
1, 2. Take it.
Most of my money's going to good place.
When was the last time Stanley lost a pot? I guess he just lost one to Ludacris, but doesn't seem like he just can't lose tonight.
Hold on to it and give it back to you.
He's definitely not lost a large pot. Or even maybe a medium-sized pot.
Yeah, loses the small ones, wins the big ones.
Yeah.
600. 600.
He got 4-bet ace-10 versus ace-king. I think that was about it.
Yeah. Which is what, a $3,000 loss? I think he can handle it.
Big money, big money.
You're going to have to give me like double M's off or something where if you stack them, you give me $1 million, and if you don't, give me 500.
Quick call from Kenji in position with 6s. And Any2Tommy picks up a gut shot, but so does Kenji. Kenji's not going anywhere on this turn, I don't think.
$7,300.
Sixes is a better hand to continue with here than jacks or queens. Because both hands are ahead of all the bluffs, but with 6s you do have that additional equity. Tommy does bet and take it down, though.
If it wasn't for Stanley, I could have bought one of those places. You know?
Stanley Stanley's gonna add one more to his collection.
Now I gotta stay for Super 8 up the road.
600.
You should have bought a Super 8. Yeah, who was commentating like yesterday or something? I think you were down a lot. Then you came back. He was like, he decided to play poker tonight, but instead he could have went and got a Tesla or something. Check. They ended up winning that. I was like, oh, you might already have the Tesla. Actually, we don't think he has a Tesla. Truck? F-150?
Not the most fortuitous river for Chris as he gets flush over flushed here on the 4 flush run out. And he's going to bet for value, and he's going to get raised.
What the fuck?
4,000. I don't want to conform.
What do you have, man?
We saw the spot earlier. These 4 flush runouts just very, very hard to bluff. And I like when you do have value here just going very small because it's hard to even get called by the jack of clubs. I see Chris just makes a pretty easy laydown.
I used to like cars until I got a Tesla. And then I can't drive gas cars anymore.
Oh, you love it?
Yeah. You just can't go back.
I feel the same way. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. I feel the same way.
Such mixed
It's
emotions
like now,
on
it's like
Teslas.
now, like even a nice gas car is like, it's not the same. You don't get that.
I agree.
Yeah.
It's not the same.
What do you have? The Lad?
No, the X? The Model Y.
I love cars.
I would get an S.
I like listening to
I would get an
noise.
S, but it doesn't fit in my garage. Other than a San Francisco house.
6.
Not an LA house.
600? Oh. Price is going up. 4,600.
This is not going to end well for Chris.
I like it, yeah. Do you have a Tesla?
Yeah.
And you see as he just spirals and loses more money, he gets even more aggressive with these 3 bets. And this is just not the table. When people don't fold,
I've done some.
he's just got heart and he's never going to give up. But when people don't fold, you just really have to be choosing hands to 3 bet that are good, better, and best, as opposed to these just kind of trashy suited gappers.
You have to.
Just because people don't fold. And so you just need to outhand them. Good flop for Chris's range. Well, let me rephrase this. Good flop for a typical 3-bet squeezer's range.
2,400.
Especially if you're stuck in traffic, you gotta turn the auto.
Quarter pot here. Can't imagine Jeremy going anywhere with the gut shots of the nuts. Nut no pair.
Completely fell asleep. Do you have one of those weights on the steering wheel?
See how much heart Chris has left.
And this is one of the guys at the table who will make some big folds if Chris decides to run it here. But he's just got nothing going on. He's got 0 equity, and usually you like to at least leave yourself an escape hatch. And Chris does just give up.
I know people on the Tesla autopilot team,
And I think if you're Jeremy here, checking back is very good. Allows Chris to bluff some rivers. You just always have the best hand here.
I wonder how Tesla compares to the new Cadillac self-driving car.
But the new self-driving on Tesla is supposed to be like really, really good. The one that's not out yet.
Jeremy was just a very good bluff catcher here.
The wax is on the freeway all the time.
And Chris is not going to be able to help himself with 6 high.
It's like 24 miles a gallon. 4,400.
The new one?
Yeah.
This is never going to get through.
He's trying to give himself a cheap price on a bluff, I guess. And if you're Jeremy, you checked back this turn to call the river. You know Chris is out of line pre-flop. You know he's c-betting too much. You know he's 3-betting way too much. And you know he gets to this river with just no showdown value that he can't help himself. Oh, my goodness.
Oh.
Jeremy. Jeremy.
Monster. I'm like the opposite. I like hearing
And Chris wins a much-needed one.
Surprised to see the fold there.
I am too, especially for that size.
Double M, you drive in New York?
No.
And what is he repping, really?
I'm just rooting to lose, Jeremy.
Yeah, I mean, I had, like, I'm a huge car guy. I was in my 720, and I got apps. I mean, it's an amazing driver's car, and I got smoked off the line by a Tesla. And I was like, what am I doing? So I sold it and bought a Tesla.
You got the X. Good time to buy.
No, I have the S Plaid.
Yeah, S Plaid. Oh wow. Great time to sell a 720.
They sign out good, Chris?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it was good.
Call him, find out.
Heroing.
Yeah, go for it.
You probably pay for a Tesla with the money you can make.
I want the pain.
Yeah, it was good. It was good.
700.
Ah.
You don't raise, I have a 10 in your hand.
You lose.
Quad.
What's that? I have straight royal. Even though not even without the glasses, I'm still blind. I'm legally blind.
Oh my God, Golden State's up 7.
Oh, they got late 16.
I'm literally going to do what you did if you didn't do it.
Oh, wow. They went from down.
That was a good hand.
What's the score?
Down fucking
105.
20.
Down like 20. Oh, wow. That's crazy. They were down like 20.
Yeah.
Raise it. 6, large.
You got a Tesla? Do you have a Tesla?
Oh, if I do get the car.
You have ludicrous.
Kenji with 2 pair, Any2Tommy with nothing. Make the fold.
I was feeling like Jack 10 there, maybe. Nice hand.
Finally hitting flop.
Oh, finally, huh?
Yeah, it's been card dead over here for a while.
But you don't have a car in LA?
Bet you $1,000 you can't finish this entire box of mint patties and the entire box of gummy worms
I'm always like looking at my phone and shit.
before the stream is over.
I'm going to guess this time.
Yeah, that's a bet I will not take.
Okay.
Beautiful smell.
600.
I would have to agree.
Oh, yeah. It's like a skunk. Oh, it must be near us.
I got a little nervous for a second that you would accept it. I didn't want you to accept it.
Before, I mean, I was thinking like the rest of the night maybe, but
I've been waiting for you to raise me so
in that little bit of time, I don't know.
Bro, you see my cards?
Big flop for Kenji.
$1,500.
What happened here? Did Jeremy just lead?
Personal chauffeur. All the time.
Appears that Chris opened and Jeremy just led the flop. And again, with these top pair plus flush draw hands, I like playing them passively. But Kenji is going to raise. You see the problem with that is you just fold out everything worse.
Hands on a heater.
I feel like Uber in LA has gotten worse. The wait times are like a lot longer now.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. I don't think you guys I might die. That would suck. So, you know, it's a 50-50.
Yeah.
Awesome. You can probably see the way I play. I'm driving on the sidewalk.
600. 2100.
Wow.
Well, this is a reasonable hand of 3-bet.
Over.
They just turned it on in the fourth quarter.
You see Chris in really good shape going to the flop.
Dallas, if they lose, I don't think they come back from this.
Seen all done board.
Yeah.
No.
I saw the ace of diamonds. I was hoping for some diamonds. Max Carnage.
A little over 100.
Oh, it's close. Check.
Frank. I'm leaving. I'm going to cash out, or I won't do it right now because I'm going to leave right away. I'm not going to cash my check.
3,000.
Monster?
I just had ace 5. Couldn't fold.
You folded ace 5? Dude, what the fuck? Man?
Very good fold.
It was ace 5-4.
He didn't fold ace 5.
He's just drawing dead. It's so sick.
He has to.
Aces against ace 5 and ace 5.
Wasn't feeling it.
I mean, fuck. You can't be called Any2 anymore if you're folding top 2.
I'm waiting for. I want to give the money to Stanley. I can't. I don't want to give you any.
Folding top 2 to me, that's pretty nitty, man.
I put you on ace queen, so I had to fold.
At aces.
Ludacris limps under the gun, which we haven't seen much tonight. I wonder if he's going for the limp raise. I've seen him do it a couple times with hands like these.
Quads was big.
Fucking knew it.
There it is.
Hey,
4,400. Tired of bitching about it.
come on, you're a pro, dude.
Deal me aces and kings a couple times. Anyone else do it?
I've seen these guys play a few sessions.
I don't even know. What did Chris do there? I don't even. How did
Nice
he
prediction.
I
didn't even know how that
I teleported
He
into the
limp
pot.
raced?
I teleported into the pot.
Store that in the memory bank. Chris limp race, huh?
I'm getting desperate.
2 and 2 for you.
You are. It's disgusting.
Wow,
Even
I'm just
for
trying to
you.
lose. I'm trying to lose.
For you.
Right, I'm trying to beat Keating.
You want to break the record?
You're not going to lose much.
Keating's record.
Yeah, you're not. You have to play like 10 more sessions.
You're not the Charlotte. Double and bought. He bought in. 2 to go.
Did you say I'm
No, you're not.
600.
So sick. I might be winning if I don't play any hands with you.
Always.
Chris is probably right. 80% of what he's lost seems to have gone to Stanley.
Yeah, that's funny. He's got position on him as well. It just seems Stanley has had it every time. Or he's pressed the right buttons with the right bluffs. Got to give it to Stanley. He's played well tonight. He's made a lot of hands, but he's also played well. Stanley with top pair in the flush draw. And we see Stanley does just call. I like it.
In New York, you mean?
Allows Jeremy Rope to continue bluffing. And I wonder if Jeremy will follow up on this river. Stanley's hand looks a lot like a diamond draw.
7 or
Jeremy does fire. Oh, and Stanley folds. Jeremy gets it through. Just shows with Jeremy's image and reputation, he can get quite a few bluffs through. He should push that a little bit more.
What?
He's gotten 2 big ones through tonight.
Thank you. don't wear stupid glasses to the game. Not those.
You're supposed to give me a full house.
Thank you, Gerry.
They put him on.
What was your kicker?
He means business.
What was your kicker?
Cool. You're the king?
Your kicker. No, this
600.
Well, a slightly more reasonable hand of 3-bet.
coming back.
At least it's connected.
No, 26.
Dallas is down 6?
Well, down 7, but they have one more.
And Chris flopping open-ended here. He is going to check. And Kenji is going to stab.
4,500.
Big bet.
Big size. I talked about this earlier. I do like the big size on the ace-high boards where the pre-flop 3-better checks because you're repping a hand that can beat a hand like ace-5, ace-6, ace-9. Chris puts in the check raise. I love it.
I love stuff.
Well played from Chris and just ekes out a little bit of extra value when Kenji stabs that flop.
On Rika. He's so good.
Jordan Poole has been really
Puts on the glasses, wins a pot.
Crazy good. Like out of nowhere, right?
now. It's like he's got the moves. He's quick as well.
He's like Jagger. Doncic has 42. I was like, what else do I have to do to beat these fucking guys? So can I get some help over here?
Not over.
Let me.
7 in 2 minutes.
6.
600. $2,500.
Double M going to put in the 3-bet here. Stanley going to make a cold call. Oh, and Tiger waking up with aces. He's had aces 4 or 5 times tonight already, and what a dream spot where you get a raise, a 3-bet, a cold call, and then you wake up with aces. Just a dream spot. He goes huge, though, and everybody's just going to fold.
Tiger tired of his aces getting cracked or having to fold them. I think it was 2 times tonight.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best luck with the aces.
$600.
600. $2,100.
Oh, and Chris waking up with ace-king. What a dream spot for him.
Yeah, you just did it all.
Here comes the cold 4-bet.
Price went up. $9,400.
And Tiger with king-queen suited. I wonder what he's going to do here. He knows Chris is certainly capable of 4-betting light, but he also has to worry about double M and Any2Tommy. It's an unenviable position here for Tiger. He is going to cold call the 4-bet. And that's going to bring along Any2Tommy as well. We're going to go 3 ways to the flop in a 4-bet pot. You know you're in a good game when that happens.
Still like 100, right, Tommy?
Still lower. Just knows. 3. Just knows right when he releases.
I mean, you just know.
I like how this is a 4-bet pot, multiple calls, and no one has a nutted hand.
Chris actually still ahead with ace-high. Any2Tommy going to take a stab at it here. And it may work. The power of position. Any2Tommy scoops it.
Easy money.
With jack high.
All right, Lawrence back. Thank you, everyone.
Are you still on, Marc?
Well, guys, that'll about do it. Here's the final chip counts. Thank you guys for tuning in once again. Alex, been a pleasure. Check out Alex on YouTube, Alex Duvall Poker on YouTube. Here's the V-Pips. Any2Tommy and Stanley in the lead. I imagine when we see the pre-flop raise percentage, Chris and Stanley. And Any2Tommy. There it is, Chris, Stanley, and Any2Tommy in that order. Big winner tonight, Stanley, up over $250,000. Tiger down 100K, Ludacris down 177,000. Thank you guys for tuning in once again for High Stakes Poker Productions. And Alex Duvall. My name is Marc Goone. We will see you guys Monday for Max Payne Monday. Have a great weekend, everybody.